Alright. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Hey. Hi. Back again after a week off. Good to be back doing the damn thing. Oh, bye, Jake.
Yep, he said, I don't want to be on screen today.
Want an extra week off. But we're here. Hello. Thinker here. Vitz King.
Hey.
There. Munching on some French fries. Melissa in the back. Producer Catherine over there.
Inside. Hey, Sarah Toby.
Hello, Sarah Toby.
Hi, Sarah Toby.
Where is Sarah Toby's thingy? Oh, there it is.
There.
Sarah, help me.
How are you, Miss Toby?
Yeah, I hope everything is better.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you hopefully you're settled into your new place. That came together really quickly. I was very happy to see that worked
Seriously.
out for you.
Because, I know how it is, man. Not from personal, but from friends.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. The money man himself. Still the greatest drop on the board. E-Money J, how are you, sir? What's the parlay looking like today? I have not put any bets down yet. We've been hanging out, doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Did not have any time to actually place any bets just yet, but I have a couple that I'm pretty confident in. So, might throw a little bit around before we get started here. But since we are in the pre-event time here now, Community Parlay is in effect. So, throw some picks in there, and we will see who wins and who loses. Get myself logged in here so that I can throw a couple down myself.
We're glad you're here, for real.
Yeah, definitely. I'm so glad to see that. Thank you very much to your husband for following on Instagram as well. Appreciate that. Bloomis, what's good, my guy? Denmark in the house. And on the card tonight, too. What's up with the fro? The fro, what do you mean what's up with it? It's glorious is what's up with it.
I think just the last time we saw you, it was so, sculpted.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when I don't put the gel in it. But that's every once in a while. I like to just let it breathe.
Good. Products will destroy your hair.
Not mine. Shit just keeps going. It's indestructible, at least in this part on the top. Hairline. That's a different story. Yeah. But looking forward to this Kansas City card tonight. Of course, we had a week off. It feels like it was a year off, so I'm very glad to have fights coming up. Of course, we've got the Danish homie, Nicholas Dalby, fighting tonight. Looking forward to that. Ikram Alaskirov coming back after a long layoff. And main event, obviously Ian Garry versus Carlos Prates is going to be a very interesting fight. Had a good time on Monday talking through all of these fights with Chase on last week's fights. Edwards, Wellmaker, and Blackshear, that is a quality parlay, E-Money J. That is a quality parlay. The one that I'd be concerned about on there, well, two. I'd be a little bit concerned about Edwards just because I posted a short earlier this week talking about how the Edwards versus Chandler fight is potentially the worst fight of all time. We might have to sit through a really, really shitty fight early on this card. So because of that, since both Chelsea Chandler and Jocelyn Edwards both are potentially, to me at least, the two worst fighters in the league, it could go either way to me. But I do think that Edwards is probably going to win that fight. The other one that would be a little concerning is Wellmaker, just because he's making his debut, and you know how it goes with Contender Series guys coming in. But Wellmaker looked really nice on the Contender Series, got a really good knockout early in his fight. So I think I will put that down. Actually, I'll go with that because that is an acceptable parlay to me.
You're more than acceptable.
Absolutely. You're good enough. You're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. There you go.
Oh, is that what they mean when they call me trifling?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. That means you're a dessert, though.
Let's see here.
I thought
Let's get that
truffle.
going. Yeah, Edwards has a minus 300.
You know where my head went?
Who's the other? Wellmaker has a minus 130. Wellmaker coming in at a minus 130 over Cameron Simon is kind of crazy considering that Simon's got experience in the organization. But Blackshear at a minus 600. This is definitely a very safe parlay, I would say. I like it.
You're a pretty safe guy.
You know, I try to be. When it comes to the cash, I'm dangerous in other ways. I stick my face into moving fans.
It's true. He does it like every time.
What, you know, sometimes people would say that that's like danger for the sake of danger.
I will say it's very clever how you reach ceiling fans.
Just right up there. It's good that I got a longer nose, you know. I can kind of gauge my distance that way. Hoping to catch all of the fights tonight. You got to bounce around 9-ish, but that should be enough time if you're not super close. Yeah, well, main card starts at 9, I believe, so you'll definitely get all of the prelim fights, and then you can come catch up with us on the other side of the main card fights. Appreciate you for hanging with us while you have the time, Sarah Toby. So yeah, community parlay based on at least eMoney J. If anybody else has any, feel free to throw them in before this thing starts. We got about 3 minutes till this thing gets underway. As I have myself this extra tomatoed Chick-fil-A sandwich. God, they really did actually follow directions. I'm amazed.
They serve the people.
That's right. Well, except for the gays.
They serve those too.
they do serve them. They just don't like them.
Yep. We'll accept your money. But you're going to hell.
That's subtext.
Indeed. So, while we wait for these fights to start up, how is everybody doing? Vitz, how are you?
I am, you know what, feeling fantastic.
Yeah?
I've been streaming the past couple of Fridays.
Saw that.
We'll be continuing the tradition of doing Fridays.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. We're getting ever closer to being able to let the world know about some of the stuff we're working on. Got some work done on our project today. So
I mean, technically, we could, right?
Yeah, I still want to get it a little bit more established because people might want to get involved.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean? Want to be able to accommodate that.
You want to give them a link?
Exactly.
We're almost there.
We are so close. Probably won't stay around for the Dalby fight, but I promised you a shout out, so you'll be checking in when you wake up, brother. You know you're getting a shout out during that fight. Yeah. In fact, that's the great thing about your drop on the board. You were talking about how it wasn't personalized to Bloomis, but bro, you represent the entire country, so I get to hit the Denmark drop. We got a whole country's worth of drop in one video clip. So Denmark will be represented, and you will get your shout out. I promise. Thanks again for sending all the candies, by the way.
Yeah,
we had a great time with that.
perfect timing because now I'm gluten free and dairy free.
Yeah, that's
So
a new development.
Very, very proud that you got it in just in time.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, E-Money J with the 9-leg parlay.
Oh, shit.
Round robining over here again. Edwards, Wellmaker, Blackshear. All right, that's the one that we put in. Ikram was going to be my sweetener for any of the parlays that I did because I think that he's pretty much like a lock. But he is a minus 725, so it's not exactly great value. Randy Brown, Michelle Pereira, Onama, Gary, and Minyang. Oh, and Minyang and Smith not to go the distance. Dude, honestly, I think you have a great shot at hitting that entire parlay. That's a really, really solid parlay, my dude. Yeah, I give that a big thumbs up. I'm surprised, though, that you wouldn't take Minyang just straight. Because, I mean, Zhang Minyang, not only a huge favorite, but Anthony Smith on his retirement fight. I think that he's going to be, sadly, put out to pasture. All right, your sync point is the Bud Light logo.
So,
Stream is
imagine,
fun.
you
Yes.
know how, like, Anthony Smith is going to, like, commentating?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What if in this fight he ends up with a scar from like top right corner going all the way down his face, and then like makes a wide spider webs throughout and shit.
Like cracked glass.
Yeah, like too bad his last fight fucked up his future career.
Honestly, he would probably just go into commentating with that, and it would just be like,
People are like, oh,
Yeah,
God,
exactly.
Turn it off. Missing an eye, his eyes like down
Say
here.
it's like that guy.
I was gonna say, worked for Bisbing.
Yeah, true. This is true. But not slopey eyed. Like all the way down by the cheek.
Like, droopy eyes.
Yeah, like, you can barely talk and shit.
I think he's gonna also have a seizure or stroke. Like,
Yeah. Like he gets real fucked up this round. Like
Some
car
slopey
accident.
eye. God damn.
It's like train wreck fucked up this round.
It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Laura Senko look like she just stepped out of Zoot Suit Riot? Laura Senko looks like she's up inside the 1920s gangster club.
She looked like a lawyer to me.
But like
with
old
the
school.
Yeah, with the pinstriped.
You know what
Sure.
she looked like with that? She looks like if Madonna was trying to pretend to be a lawyer. You know, in like a music video. Edwards up first. Yes, I am very glad that we're getting that fight out of the way early. Because that fight fucking sucks, and I'm hoping that it exceeds my expectations because my expectations are insanely low. Where did you get those burgers from? These are from Chick-fil-A. These are chicken sandwiches.
Chicken sandwiches are better. Moo moo, says the cat.
That's right. Y'all have Chick-fil-A over in Denmark?
I feel like maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think they do. I think that's just a state thing, right?
Canada? There's some in Canada.
Mm-hmm. Not in Mexico. Heathens down there.
Heathens.
Those heathens down
Hey,
there.
you watch your mouth.
Hey, that's Chick-fil-A. Who knew we would have used that drop so quickly? Oh, Lord.
Love having it. Need a perfect week.
This
It's been a
shit is
minute.
So good.
Indeed, brother. But honestly, I mean,
Dragon
no lie.
Fruit.
Same thing.
Yeah, pineapple.
I legitimately think that you have a great shot at hitting that entire parlay. Oh, yes. Mackenzie Pavicic over here. Our new roving reporter, who I believe is taking over for Meg O'Leary while she is on maternity
Okay.
leave.
All right.
Which is perfectly fine because I've liked Mackenzie Pavicic and her work with the UFC. I think she's been very good.
I cannot disagree.
You don't have Chick-fil-A, but what breaks your heart is that you don't have In-N-Out. Bro, we've talked about it before, man. In-N-Out is all hype. It's all name recognition from people in California. Rage quit. Yo, yes. Hit the rage quit button. Brother, ask and ye shall receive. How are you, sir? Thank you for checking in. Good to see you. But yeah, In-N-Out is it's good, not great, brother. I mean, like, it's like I feel like it's like one of those like mass consciousness things that people have just decided that In-N-Out is like this amazing godly god tier burger when it's like it's good, but it's not like the best. What about Five Guys? Five Guys I like better personally. What about you? You like In-N-Out? You had it before?
No, I've never had
Oh, you never had it? Yeah. See, like, it's like a West Coast thing. Like,
I've never been over there.
yeah, true. Yeah, like, the West Coast, like, hypes it up because it's, like, their shit. But it's just, it's not, I don't know. I've had it before. My preference for, if I'm going out West Coast, is Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is where it's at for me. A little better now hanging out with Thinker and Vitz. Thank you, brother. Rage quit. Much appreciated, my man. Always good to see you. $1,000 gets you over 20K. Brother, E-Money J, are you putting a fucking rack down? You putting down an entire stack? That's what's up, dude. Brother, that's that pro money. You're professionally betting over there. Don't tell Uncle Sam. Scratch that. Definitely tell Uncle Sam. Don't get yourself in trouble. But that's crazy, though. That's legit money. All right, Jocelyn Edwards versus Chelsea Chandler coming up here. As I said, if you go onto the channel and go to the shorts section, you can see the little clip from Monday where I said this is potentially, if you asked me what the absolute worst fight you could make in the UFC right now, what it would be, this is the fight. These are two of, in my opinion, the worst fighters that we have on the roster actively, and that's men or women. Like, I'm not trying to single out ladies over here. Just both of them suck. Although I actually give Chelsea Chandler a little bit of credit. She looks like she actually, like, made weight. Actually, both of them did make weight. The only person who did not make weight today is Giga Chikadze. So, both of these ladies came in on weight, thankfully, since both of them have problems in the past with making weight. But that being said, when it comes to actual fight prowess, both of them are terrible. So, we'll see what the deal is here. Said it's going through. No, hey, brother, I wanted to go through for you. Get that money, dude. There's a donation link that you can hit after you win, which would be much appreciated when you got 20 racks. All right, fight is underway. Edwards starting off with a couple little low kicks. And Chandler kicking back. Kick over here. Edwards with the kicks. Chandler looking slightly improved. I mean, she's actually moving. She's actually light on her feet. Saw Rage Quit's woodwork. That shit is dope. Bro, Bloomis, you are not lying. That shit is amazing. Rage Quit is, like, insanely talented. Both of you guys are. What is it with you European dudes, you Nordic motherfuckers, with all your amazing talents? Oh, Jesus. What an easy takedown for Edwards. Jocelyn Edwards just did the most basic trip and then just put her entire body weight and just toppled Chelsea Chandler to her back. Yeah, Edwards taking this one easy is not going to be super surprising. That was a pretty easy prediction. But we'll see. A lot of fight left. So far, so good for Jocelyn Edwards. Who, again, you put her up against any fighter who's actually somewhat skilled, and, you know, it's probably not going to happen. But put her up against Chelsea Chandler, yeah, she got a good shot of winning this thing. Edwards stands her up. I appreciate that. Ooh. Body kick. Ooh, uh-oh. Edwards getting some nice shots in there, too. Landed the body kick and then one to the chin as well. Edwards, you know, doing some decent work here. That was a good combo. Yeah, Bloomis, share a link for some of the stuff that you do, some of your video work and all that.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, plug your stuff, brother. I'm telling you, I know you don't want to do it professionally, but I'm trying to get you work anyway. Oof. Yo, Edwards doing some nice work herself. Uh-oh. Yo, oh, shit. Jocelyn Edwards with a finish? Wow. Okay, all right. Hey, you know what? I will take that. I will take being wrong about that if that's what you get. That is impressive. Jocelyn Edwards actually finishing a fight. That was not expected. I thought that thing was going to decision and it was going to be boring as shit.
Yeah, you were pretty gung-ho on that.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I had a lot of strong opinions about it. Okay. All right. Hey, I am happy to be wrong about that. There you go. That is how you change minds right there. Monday, podcast. She's getting some praise now. And honestly, I thought that Chelsea Chandler didn't look half bad. Like, she was light on her feet. She was moving around. But yeah, Jocelyn Edwards landing the hands. And right on the chin. Couple of them. Chandler just keeping her hands low. 1 for 3 right now, or 1 for 9 for you, E-Money J. Good start. Trying to keep it so fresh, so clean. Hell yeah, Rage Quit.
Well, I heard that nobody's dope as him.
That's right.
Because he's so fresh and so
Clean?
clean, yeah.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
I didn't get the peep clean, by the way, so
Okay.
it can use it. So just
So yeah, good start. Look, I am. If I'm wrong that way, like that's an acceptable me being wrong.
I would love to accept him being wrong.
You know, I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah.
that was exciting.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Let's see, what else we got? I'm taking Gage Young for that plus money. I like Gage Young. He got some good praise from Chase on the on his Contender Series debut.
That was a very quick fight. What actually happened?
A fucking Jocelyn Edwards with some hands finally.
Good.
Yeah, I mean she's usually just kicking away like nothing, but that was some actual decent work from her. Yeah, I'm going Gage Young on the plus money there. Little Jake asshole for you.
Yeah.
Some things never change.
Fuck yeah. Good job, dog. He hasn't shown that in a while.
Exactly.
You
Aren't you
guys
glad
get
you guys came back?
Yeah, full show.
Exactly.
Hey, Mr.
Yup.
Rage Quit.
Yes, Rage Quit's been hanging with us. E-Money J is here, of course. Bloomis, seeing that very nice finish. I'm sure they'll show a replay for you. But I was saying that Chelsea Chandler, you know, she came in on weight. You can tell, you know, she looks thinner. She was moving nicely, so I give Edwards some credit. I got to amend my my thought process there. And Jocelyn Edwards representing Panama.
Panama.
Hey, handshake for Merab. Even Merab cannot help Chelsea Chandler be a better fighter. It's amazing. Fabiano looking like John Wick as always.
Fuck yeah, he is. He's already committed 14 assassinations.
Various locations throughout the arena.
Yep.
Do Panamanians have a very distinct accent?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
They sound honestly closer to like Dominicans and shit.
Oh, true.
For the most part, right? That's an average. I'm not saying that everyone does sound Dominican. They don't.
Right.
They sound similar though.
Got you. Also, since we did have the nice finish here, we got a little bit of time before the next fight starts. I did want to mention to everybody out there, if you are not following or subscribed, there you go, yo. Osu Massa, hitting it right off the bat, getting a chi wee wee for it. You know what? Just because we're doing the push right now and you were right there on it, you are getting the extra Chee-wee-wee. There might even be a third one coming here.
There it is. Damn.
3 Chee-wee-wees.
He says it, it happens.
Osu.
That's just what's happening.
Thank you very much. I was just about to say, when you followed, if you have not already followed or are subscribed on YouTube, we are making the push on YouTube right now for 500 subscribers, folks.
Oh, let's go.
500 subscribers is the goal. If we get those 500 subscribers, things are going to bust wide open.
Yep.
It's gonna be a whole different ball game over here.
Cheeks
So
full spread.
exactly, yo, handstanding over here. So if you are not currently subscribed on YouTube, head over to youtube.com/@YamaShow. Hit the subscribe button. Trust, you will not regret that. You're going to get the podcast. You're going to get everything that you get here. You're going to get all of the additional content that I do video-wise, shorts, everything. So help the homies out over here. We want to hit that 500 number like within the next couple of months, and y'all can make it happen. So we appreciate the support. Tell your friends.
Did he just hit the camera?
Who was I? I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, we got a couple seconds. Roll back.
Oh, the Ohio player is in the chat right now. What up, brother?
My name is Chase.
Indeed it is. We talked on the show about the fight.
Hold on.
What is he? Boom, 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 boom. You go get a little too close? Yep.
Yeah, he looked at the guy like, oh.
Sorry, brother. Yeah, Timmy Kwamba just punched the camera. That's funny. We talked on the show about the fighter wearing promotions on their skin. Eddie Hall and his opponent did that. Yes, I did see that. And yeah, how about Eddie Hall getting a 30-second knockout? Like, that wasn't fucking written in the stars.
Hold on. I'm actually going to see the last fight, because I didn't actually...
Oh, yeah, go for it, man.
Okay, too far back.
See, Laura Sanko looking like she's stepping straight out of the Strike a Pose Madonna in Vogue video.
Okay.
We also talked on the podcast about
Okay.
Chandler versus Edwards being a terrible fight, and Jocelyn Edwards just shut me right up. So I'm gonna have a lot of backtracking to do on Monday, and I'll be glad to do it.
How far into it was it?
It's first round. It's quick. Yeah, you'll be able to watch the whole thing. You're gonna try your best here in Denmark to tell your friends. Hey, Bloomis, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. You can tell them to fucking subscribe, and then they don't even, they can turn the bell off. Right now we're just trying to pump the numbers a little bit, just how, get the growth out there. Either way, it helps. Anything helps. It really does. So thank you very much.
Pump it up.
Eddie Hall, is he that heavy lifter from the UK? Yes, he is. Yeah, that amazingly easy takedown that she got to. Whoop. Yeah, Eddie Hall was fighting some dude in KSW. This dude who was like 42 years old. Had like a terrible record. It was like, talk about can crushing. They were giving Eddie Hall a layup, and he took the layup and fucking slam dunked it.
Thank you, Liv.
Yeah, she's going to get stood up here in a second, and then the flurry starts like almost immediately, I believe. I think it's right. Yeah, it's going to start here.
Oh, that was a hard hit.
Yeah, she just keeps landing. Her hands are super low.
Yeah, for real.
Like, she's moving nicely. Like, you can see she's light on her feet, but she's just not, like, defending at all. Yeah, here you go.
She was fucking her up for real.
I guess he has power behind his punch. Out of curiosity, how was his movement? Non-existent, Rage Quit. But he was fighting a guy of comparable size to him, so neither of them were moving. It was just like, the Juggernaut from X-Men? Just imagine two of that fighting each other.
Are you talking about Kimbo and Dad? Oh, shit.
Yeah, there you go. I'd say a slightly early stoppage, but either way, it wasn't,
Thank God.
Yeah, exactly. And it kept me from having to watch more of that fight, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, facts. When we like those.
Take that. But yeah, Rage Quit. If you go on Twitter, you can find the clip of it. It's short. It was the first 30 seconds of the fight. I think he landed like 3 shots. John motherfucking Dong. How are you, sir? What is good, my man? Good to see you. What'd you think of that Jocelyn Edwards finish just there?
I thought it was great.
Are you amazed that she was able to do it on the feet without using her legs?
I'm still in shock.
Bro, honestly, I'm pretty shocked myself. I thought that was the most in-the-bag decision win of all time. Yeah, having her by finish was not expected at all for me. Damn. Nicholas Dalby at a plus 235 right now. That is, yeah, I gotta get a parlay with that going. Like, I don't know if he's going to be able to win that fight, but brother, I think that what I had said on the podcast is definitely true. Dalby is the best dog on this card, hands down.
I'm chilling. I think he's chilling too.
Brother, I am so chilling. I'm so happy to be back. Like, I'm telling you, just 1 week off, and I'm like already just like itching to get right back into it, man. I like we were just on for like 13 weeks in a row. You get 1 week off, and I'm already like, when we watching fights again?
Yeah, where are we?
Exactly.
I don't even remember what I did last Saturday.
I was outside of your window just looking in.
You rolled your ass off.
Did I? Did I even do that? Man, I don't even remember doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
You rolled your ass off.
Literally rolled my ass. I was like, I don't remember taking ecstasy. But
Yeah, I was like,
okay.
what are you talking about?
I was rolling?
Yep.
Rolling.
You were rolling in a different way.
Yeah. I was rolling in the physical way.
What the fuck? Over 2.5 for where did that come in?
Who's his barber?
Who is what now?
His barber.
I think it's that guy.
He needs to do better, bro.
Oh, this is Romero? No, bro, trust me. This is the better version. This dude has the weirdest hairstyle on ESPN.
Yo, all he has to do is like cut it right there, and he'd be fine.
He has a weird thing
That side is fine.
on ESPN. He's got like short on the top and longer on the sides, but it looks like a reverse horseshoe. Not a reverse, but like an actual horseshoe. Like, it's weird. Like, the sides are slightly longer. The top is just like where the horseshoe would be is like shorter. It's very strange.
I love like anything like origin, like whether that be like video games or whether that be like anything where it's like the origin story for that character.
All right, come on, Dalby. Let's all make a pact over here that we're gonna be rooting for Dalby one way or another.
Hands in the sand.
Everybody, E-Money J, I want to see it from you too.
I just want to see him punch the camera again.
Yeah, for real.
Do it. Punch it.
I hope Romero wins this fight though, because he looked really good in the fight against Onama, who is also fighting tonight.
His glove is cut, so they had to send him back to get re-gloved.
Yeah, right. Broke the camera and you fucked your gloves up, dumbass. I'm sure events would be more interesting if there were less of them, but I've gotten so addicted to watching fights every weekend. Bro, dude, I have never cared about that. I hear that argument all the time about, oh, would you rather have less events but more quality ones? I'm like, anytime there are people fighting, it's a quality event to me.
Yeah, the crazy ones are sometimes, the ones that everyone's like, it's bullshit. It's not gonna be a good fight.
Even ones that are bad, like the one. So like the last time that we weren't together was an Apex card. That was not the best. It wasn't the greatest, but I had a lot of fun even just watching the fights. That even if they sucked, I love watching fights. Like, this is why I don't have Fight Pass. I tell this to people all the time. I do not have Fight Pass because if I had Fight Pass, I would do nothing but watch fights. I would watch fights every day of the week. It's why Yama exists. So if I can have fun watching fights and we're not together, then when I get to hang with the homie, it's 10 times better. Hang with y'all, 20 times better. I'm always happy watching
I need to
fights.
start sending these MMA memes to your Discord
Oh, please.
instead of just sending them to you.
Yeah, it's true. You do find some good ones.
I do be gatekeeping them.
Yeah, no. The Discord is popping. I appreciate everybody in the Discord enjoying that. I believe that the Discord link is updated now on the command. So if you're not in the Thinker Yama Discord, which is what it is now, hit the command and join up with us.
Did you combine the chat?
No, I ended up backing out of the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're separated now, which is fine. Yeah, Roberto Romero over here made a pretty good impression in his debut. He came in on short notice and had a banger of a fight with David Onama.
The alerts aren't working.
Oh no, well it's yeah, there you go. Hey,
I thought it was
I think it's exclamation point Discord for the Discord specifically, considering how much other stuff is in that one.
both. Yeah.
But thank you, Rage Quit. Thank you very much for
Yeah, much appreciated.
making sure that those things work. Yeah, join up.
Rage quit looking through different screens. Much appreciated.
Hell yeah, dude. The homie. Appreciate all y'all. I'm telling you, that's what I mean. So, you know, more fights the merrier. And look at Brooklyn Wren with the hair dye that she did. I can appreciate it.
Leon.
Yeah, Osu Messar. Yes, Leon. What about him? Leon, well, I guess we're gonna have to see what happens with Leon now after a couple losses in a row. He's taken a pretty heavy backslide.
Yeah, he has.
It's all about Sean Brady at the moment. Leon Jawi? I don't know.
Where's my phone? I'm gonna translate myself.
Good point. I still gotta.
You haven't gotten up since yet.
Yeah, I still gotta.
Oh, it's
Charge this
it's
thing
in
a little
one
bit
of
more.
these blankets. I have all the blankets.
All right,
apparently.
Kwamba versus Romero is underway here. Nice heavy leg kick for Romero. Timmy Kwamba has never impressed me. So I'm really hoping that Romero can replicate over here. Leon Jawi. What's that green logo? That is Trovo. That's our even more international viewers. Oh, there you go. I don't know what Kirgioti means.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna be translating here in a second, Osu. Tell us what language you're speaking, and then that might help us out a little bit. Romero doing a decent job here, keeping him tied up. Trying to reverse clinch over here. Thought it was only refs. Only refs where Mark Goddard posts all of his spicy pictures. Ooh, low blow, little knee to the cup for Romero, taking his time. Wrote. Oh, Leon wrote. What did he write? This card seems too easy. Shit, next week is easy too. Hey, bro, E-Money J, if you're throwing that kind of money around, dude, I mean, I hope that I hope you're getting them all right all the time, dude. Do either of you guys train BJJ? No. Neither of us are training. Just fans.
I train in my thoughts.
Yeah, no. Haven't done any combat training. Oh, okay. That's a
I
whole
did
lot.
very little as a kid.
You want to try to go for that?
Yeah,
See if you
Damn.
can scan that one.
Yeah, for real.
Leon is one of your favorite movies? Hell yeah. The Professional. Nice body kick for Kwamba. I mean, pardon, for Romero. Romero's doing a decent job of keeping in control right now. Keeps landing those leg kicks, too.
Leon wrote that it is also possible to experience an open university of the University of Helsinki. I don't know what that means.
The University of Helsinki. Oh. Oh, from Finland. Okay. Hey, shout out to Finland. You were just there, weren't you?
Yeah, I was literally I was in Helsinki.
There you go. Yeah,
Had a-
shout out to Finland.
Beautiful
Damn.
country, by the way.
Bro, we've got Denmark, we got Norway, we got Finland. I love it.
Yo, for real.
All of the Nordic countries. Yo, Romero doing a nice job of staying on his feet. Great takedown defense for Romero.
Leon
He's looking
has
sharp
that
in this fight.
too. It's,
What are we talking about with Leon, though? Leon, you talking about Leon Edwards?
number of hits, 3. That's what his tag is.
Oh. Okay.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, shout out to you, Osu. We appreciate you. Don't exactly know what you're getting at, but Helsinki is a dope place that he's been to.
Yep.
Ooh, cut.
Cool airport, man. The airport is super fire. Like, they have like a first level and a second level. The second level is like all like shops and shit,
Nice.
with like restaurants and shit.
Yeah.
Small. And then the bottom is where all the connected terminals are. It's
Cool.
pretty cool.
I like it. Oh, cut on the forehead of Romero over here, but still doing a decent job. Nice counter for Kwamba towards the end of the round here. Probably hard to type in the sauna. What does that mean?
Slippy fingers? Because it's cold over there still?
Oh, because they do like those hot springs or whatever.
Mhm.
I mean, lucky if you can. That's what we need, bro.
Yo, we need a
Get this
sauna
couch
right
out of here. Just do hot tub streams.
Yo, oh, yeah, I'm down.
Bro, same setup, just a hot tub right here.
Facts. What's actually really cool about that, though, pause, my plan is to have a hot tub right in this corner. Not inside the house.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Yeah.
That is dope.
This corner outside
Yep.
the
I
wall.
was like,
Yep.
you're going to be in the hot tub on the computer? I mean,
Yeah.
again, hot tub streams is a thing.
Think about how overheated and pretty it.
Oh, I would definitely enjoy it, though. My back
For
would
those-
be awesome right
Yeah, and those like two weeks out of the year when it's actually cold.
Yep.
That's when you get it in. Figgy, perfect underdog for next week. Based on how Corey Sandhagen has been performing lately, I kind of agree. But Figueiredo's not been the most impressive at bantamweight, like as I would have expected him to be. So I think that fight is kind of close. But E-Money J, you know, your expert opinion has been pretty decent. So I'll go with it for
now. Want to take the dog?
for
with
right
you?
now at least.
Yeah, I can take the dog.
That's what people from Finland do every day. People from Finland are in the sauna all day, every day. God damn, it must be nice to be from Finland. Just chilling every day in a sauna, bro. I'm down.
It's just built into their house.
Just walk from one sauna to the other
Yep.
sauna. Go to the kitchen, get me a pie or whatever. You know, get me something from the kitchen. It's like you open the door into another sauna.
Yep. As soon as they walk in, their clothes just come off. They walk out, it just automatically goes back down.
Exactly. They got breakaway clothing that goes
Yep.
both directions.
Yep.
You know? Breaks on and off. Wee, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
Is that yes? I'm hoping that's yes. Ooh, nice takedown for Kwamba. Finally, but hey, Romero right back to his feet. This is a nice grindy fight over here. I'm liking this. I'd like these guys to get to be throwing a little bit more technically, but they're just kind of making this dirty and brawling right now, which is not bad. You're throwing the house on it before the odds get closer for Figgy? Okay. Get it, dude. I mean, if you're really throwing that kind of money around, bro, like, you must be doing pretty goddamn good with your bets. I need to get on that level.
Other 9 minutes at 6 degrees. 6 degrees over there, bro? What in the...
6 degrees? That's the current temperature? Oh, the other 9 minutes are... Oh, like if you're not in the sauna, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Should Google how many saunas there are in Finland? Oh, it's almost a wiki dive subject? Shit, I'll wiki dive that. I didn't realize that was like a cultural thing. Ooh, nice combo for Kwamba. That's a Kwambo combo.
God damn.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah, that's an intense amount.
How many is it?
3.3 million.
What? In a country the size of Finland? 3.3 million saunas?
The population is 5.5 million.
There's almost a sauna for every person in the country? God damn.
They're found in homes, offices, public places.
What the fuck? Wow, we are learning new things every day over here.
Yo, that is... It's...
That's wild. Bro.
It's legit in everybody's home.
Why the fuck do y'all sauna so much? Like, I know it's cold, but like, goddamn, dude. You ever heard of like central heating? You know, you don't need to sauna every day for like to stay warm. Like, there's ways, bro. There's ways. That's crazy. Oh shit. Kwamba just kicked Romero and he is now way bloodied. Oh, it was the elbow, they're saying. Yeah, these guys are slugging over here, man. We're having fun, but this fight is actually pretty dope. Oh, switch knee. Romero down. Oh, another early stoppage. Another early stoppage, but goddamn, that was a good knee, though. Yeah, that was definitely an early stoppage. These fucking Kansas City refs are jumping in crazy early right now.
They're just like, nah.
Yeah, for real.
We don't want to see a bloodbath.
Yo. Yeah, see, you know, Felder ain't fucking around with the early stoppages. He knows that shit was early. That was that was an early stoppage, legit.
It was, but
it was a nice knee though. Yeah, you know,
nice
credit where credit is due. Yeah, let's see this. So yeah, you can see the blood. That was off an elbow apparently. Nice head kick for Kwamba. Damn it, Romero.
Ooh.
Yeah, that knee was nice.
Beautifully
But he's not even out.
Nah, he's not.
He just dropped. I mean, like that's not stoppage worthy.
Nah, 100% not.
So yeah, let's see if they go. Nah, they didn't keep it going. I wanted to see like exactly how quick it was when he stepped in. It was
pretty quick.
Yeah, it was definitely quick. Fuck. Well, that fucks up one parlay. All right, that's okay. Good job, Kwambo. Rambo. Reem. Wellmaker. Blackshear. Sticking with Young, but I'm not going to pick him on that. Oh, Skirov. Zhang Yang. Yeah, that's a 5-leg. I think that's pretty safe. And actually, if I round robin that, that's like all favorites, but I don't care.
You're my favorite.
Oh, bro.
Yep.
You too, man.
Thanks for the lies.
Nah, nothing but truth.
Also a lie. Man, you're on fire with these lines.
One after the next, baby. That's how you got to keep them going. None of the prelim stream links are you're trying are working.
I blame him.
Bloomis. You got to go.
I think it was only done on YouTube or on Twitch, wasn't it?
The what?
The links.
Oh, he's talking about the fight links.
Oh, street as in street.
Yes, we do not have those, but I could.
Good luck.
Yeah, hold on.
Good luck through Discord. Justin Timberlake. I just want to see one fight with Justin Timberlake. That's it. Just one.
There you go. All right, Loomis, I sent you a message. 2 fights away. Malcolm looks locked in. Yeah, dude, I think Wallmaker is a good choice.
Damn it, Timmy.
He's an average kid that no one understands.
It's true. Says his name a lot. Timmy.
That too. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Shut up, twerp. Still bleeding out the cheek there.
There he is.
Where's Rick Allen? That's a good question.
He's probably got into a fight. He'll be back.
Yeah, for sure. He's probably out there getting his ass kicked real quick.
Yep.
Still talking shit.
Yep.
Maybe he's recovering from a fight. You know, just in the hospital. Got to rest up, and then he'll be back to continue talking shit.
Man just gets knocked out and he's like, you suck.
Exactly.
You're fucking fat.
Yeah. Hair's dumb. You know?
Like, is he still awake? No, dude, he's knocked out cold.
Gets knocked down, he gets up again.
All right, good job, Timmy.
Yeah, crowd is lukewarm, knowing that was a early ass stoppage.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you know, I mean, and not to say that it couldn't have been the stop, but I'm just, you know, you don't want it to go out like that. Whatever. Hey, 2 fights, 2 finishes, though. So far, so good in Kansas City. Nice way to come back.
Yep, I agree.
You know?
Can't get over there being 3.3 million.
That's insanity.
Saunas.
That's fucking... Dude, it's almost a sauna per person. How do they... What do you do with all of those?
How many saunas are in the U.S.?
Good question. As we look at Jacqueline Amarim over here, sub-queen, going against Alex Pereira's ex-girlfriend, Polyana Viana.
Just not readily available, huh?
Uh-oh.
Not enough.
Yeah, for real.
We need to catch up.
Yo, bro, legit. That needs to be, like, the big push. We need to take that to... There you go, bro. We take that to Trump. Be like, yo, you know that Finland's kicking your ass with saunas, bro.
Yo.
I heard about Finland and their saunas. They're not going to beat the United States with saunas. We'll have more saunas.
Yep.
2027, more saunas than Finland. We'll have it.
Amen.
Amen.
Go into my workplace, all of a sudden there's a sauna. But what the fuck? Yeah,
all it took was telling Trump.
Yeah, apparently we could use it at any point in time, mandated by the president.
That's right. That's a presidential mandate.
Can I be in there for 8 hours? Brother, there's no time limit. It's
Bro.
crazy. We've all been doing it. Even the VP, he's over here just chilling.
You just see
Nobody's working.
Oh, it would be great if they let you work in there. You got a bunch of people with soggy ass laptops. Just like having to shake water out of the laptop.
Oh, yeah.
Just tilt that to the side real quick.
Everybody's just wrapped in towels.
Oh, man. Well, if there was something I did not want to see, it's my boss in a sauna and a towel. But you know what? It's still worth it. Still worth it.
You're going to take it and you're going to love it.
Exactly. You'll look at your boss in a towel.
Oprah Winfrey, look under your seat. You get a sauna. You get a sauna.
Sauna! 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 I didn't want one. You're getting one! I should get that for them.
I live in an apartment.
Saunas in the apartment. They must have saunas in the apartment in Finland.
Yep.
Where do they have room for 3.3 million saunas?
I think the bathroom counts as a sauna.
Okay, it probably has to, right? I mean, like, that's insanity. Do they count bathrooms as saunas?
Or are saunas built into bathrooms?
And oh, yeah, I guess that's a good question, is how are you defining sauna? Like, because at least the way that I know a sauna to be described is that it's a room that is, you know, a steam room, basically.
Yeah, it's 100% steam room.
So, yeah, it's a steam room. So it's like, is that exactly it? That it's just, like, do you have, like, closets that count as saunas? Like, you know, if you, like, go into a building, there's just, like, a steam closet?
Is it in every entrance of every building?
Right.
Like, do you go through a sauna in order to get to your doctor's appointment?
Yeah, you know, I gotta go see my ophthalmologist. I'm gonna have a schwitz real quick. David Burns, is Pollyanna wearing false eyelashes again? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, her and Tracy Cortez, you know.
Yep.
They got the falsies going on. We had a whole discussion. Remember that we were talking about false lashes back in the day? We had a whole discussion about that on one of Tracy Cortez's fights. How it is legal. It is legal to wear permanent false lashes.
Got up.
They're built into their bathroom or outside. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so
see?
yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
it must be the bathrooms. Noosie?
That means get up.
Oh, get up?
Well,
No, man.
I do get knocked down. That Naruto shit is nice.
Yeah, she got the Naruto there. She got the belly thing. She's a cosplayer.
Oh, I believe it.
Usually all made of pine wood or birch. They literally have, like, sauna closets. That's wild, man.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm gonna take a shit, but also want to stay in the sauna, so...
I mean... Go find some blueprints, man. Maybe we'll have to build one. It'd be the worst idea on the planet in Florida, but...
I mean, not a terrible idea, though.
Well, I mean, if you know, they have them in gyms. I mean, every time I'm in the gym, I always see the steam room. I never use it. I think it's in, like, the plan above mine, so I don't have access to it, but I could. Your boy Costa fighting again in 3 weeks. Are you talking about Melkazael Costa? Yeah,
Costa Rica?
he beautiful country.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melkazael does have a fight booked, doesn't he? I forgot who he's fighting though. It was somebody that I remember when I heard the fight was coming up. I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Wait, so who are they going to war with?
What?
Costa Rica?
Nobody.
Oh.
No, Melkazael Costa.
We're talking about... Oh.
That's the dude with the vitiligo.
Oh, yeah.
Vitiligo warrior.
Yeah. The Amazing Dalmatian?
Exactly. Wonder Down.
Yep. Sounds like he had Down syndrome.
I did not say that. Melkazael, we're cool, please. Vitz King has already created way too many problems with fighters for this channel.
This time it's not for me. It's for you.
Yeah, thanks. Man, no, I'm cool with it. Also saw that Max Holloway versus Dustin Poirier for Dustin Poirier's final fight in the organization has been announced. Dustin versus Max 3. So, I mean, kind of underwhelming for Dustin's final fight, but it'll be a good fight, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, Julian Erosa versus Costa. Thank you, E-Money J. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Who's behind her right now? Who's that?
Cut guy? Oh, that guy?
The girl.
Oh.
She was baddie.
I did not see. Amarim herself is not half bad when she's not in, full fight kit or whatever. Little high fives for the opposing team. Doesn't high five her own team.
Yep, nope, fuck her own team.
Yeah, exactly. Talk shit to her team, high fives them.
Yep.
Yeah, so she's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Pollyanna. Nice looking lady, too. 13-7, about to get her ass whipped over here. Damn, Amarim is a minus 900 on my book. They got her as a minus 750 on DraftKings. Good lord. DraftKings with the good odds.
Better than don't draft their way over here.
Can't be a king if you don't draft.
Draft king.
That's right.
Yeah, she gets it.
Lil Jon and the East Side Boys Get Low, the song they listen to in the sauna. Oh, uh-oh. It's like that in Finland? I mean, that's kind of common from what I understand in general. Like, you know, a lot of things go down in the sauna.
Interesting.
I have heard stories.
I would not want to do anything in a sauna. That sounds exhausting.
Yo. Yeah, for real.
Very sweaty. Very slippery. Someone could get hurt. Especially the butt.
Bro, that's... We got Sideshow Bob behind Giacolini over here.
Yeah, I was trying
That
to
is...
Oh, he is straight.
Yeah,
top.
that is a crazy amount of hair on his face and on his head.
Who's that?
Is that Red?
I don't know.
Yeah, Red De La Cruz. Yep.
Is it a Cruz?
Mm-hmm. Arrogant Savage, what's good,
What's
my
up,
guy?
Savage?
How are you, sir?
Oh my gosh. Don't you know I'm a savage?
Savage.
Yeah, I like Pollyanna when she's not fighting, because this is going right now exactly as expected. Amarim on top, Pollyanna on her back within the first 20 seconds of the fight. I thought that Pollyanna was going to be able to withstand and get this thing to a decision loss, but right now, Amarim just doing fantastic work, almost as a half north-south, full north-south now. Pollyanna with a triangle trying for it, but nowhere near the position.
No.
Yeah, Amarim's about to slip this.
Yeah.
Her head's just kind of being held in place right now. Oh, I was going to say she didn't go for it. I was going to say she was looking for a little bit of a better angle there, but Amarim doing a nice job. Staying on top. She's got side control now. Appreciate the links are not working. Bro, I hate to
That sounds like an internet issue.
yeah. Hold
I'm your
on.
internet. Make me your issue.
See if I can offer one last piece of guidance.
You are? Alright. That was such a slow elbow.
Oh, Amarim looking for the Kimura. Yeah, this is a bad position for a Kimura where she's at, though, because the cage is right there. Yeah, oh.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yo,
Better?
Pollyanna is like, I was going to say, get your arm out of that chicken wing position. Like, she was just asking for the Kimura that way. This is better, but, I mean, even if she doesn't get the submission right now, I mean, Pollyanna has been on her back the entire round.
Yep.
And we're only halfway through the round right now. This thing is, she got her to the ground within the first 10 seconds, it feels like.
Oh, ground pound, yeah. Do a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Don't have a Hulu or ESPN kind of boomis. I'd try. Ooh.
Yep, I mean, we do not endorse any specific platforms that way, but you guys are free to share whatever you got, on your own time.
I'm on meth right now.
Are you?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, congratulations.
Thank you. I really wanted to.
I make good decisions. Hey, there you go, Bloomis. Glad to hear it.
Beautiful.
Savage, appreciate you always. How was Spokane, Savage?
Yeah. Did you say hi to my peoples for me?
Yeah.
Wait. You don't know them. Or maybe you do. I don't know. What the fuck?
Yo, Amarim is just fucking... Look at that control time. Jesus Christ. That's 3.5 minutes of control time and counting. There's still a minute left in this round. Oh, Amarim. Amarim could potentially be a future champion, by the way.
Well, the way she's been manhandling Viana, it's been overwhelming.
Yep. Amanda Nunes lookalike out here? I wouldn't go that far. Her striking's not there. That's the one thing that I would say is going to be the issue for her going up against like the higher elites of the division, is that she's going to have to, you know, she's fighting strawweight. She's going to have to deal with some decent strikers at the top of this thing. Oh. Transitions to the back. 10 seconds left in the round, though. She's not going to get the finish here. What the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Bro, these Kansas City refs, what is going on?
They were just like, what do we do?
Yeah, no one knew what the hell he was doing. Like, he like touched him for no reason. What was that? That was weird,
Maybe
dude.
a glove?
He made like a striking motion, but it was, I thought maybe back of the head, but she wasn't striking to the back of the head.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. It's Kansas City, everybody. Just make sure that you're aware that refereeing and judging is going to be interesting. We've already had 2 somewhat early stoppages, one worse than the other. The first fight I thought was an early stoppage. Second fight was definitely an early stoppage. And this fight now we've got some weird referee shenanigans.
Man, they're really pushing Bank of America for like the business shit. This is like the 5th commercial like here, and then I've seen it like 4 or 5 times earlier today.
Yeah, well, I think that they have been kind of getting a little bit of a bad rep lately. So
is that the
I
reason
think
why?
so. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's still from the same stuff, but like, yeah, they're trying to rebuild their image a little bit.
Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, they've been pushing the local business bullshit like hard.
Yeah, yeah. You said hi to all the peeps for Vitz. Good
Fuck
shit.
yeah, thank you.
It was nice. Too short in your opinion. Can't leave the farm for too long anyway. Yeah, I feel you on that. Always feel like once I get comfortable, lose the jet lag, had to come back. Yeah, I feel you, brother.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, especially when you're doing cross coast like that.
Yep.
Bro, Amarim with the takedown again within the first 10 seconds. This is
within
ridiculous.
the first, like 5
This,
seconds.
I mean, come on, dude. Polyana Viana is in risk of getting cut. I think I said that on the podcast that like she's been racking up losses. Pretty privilege is going to be in her favor, but like there's only so much that'll last. I mean, like you can't. How the fuck are you getting taken down this easily, this early, twice now? Right back. It's like the first round never ended. The ref touching him was definitely a what the fuck moment. Yeah, for real, dude.
Yeah,
Like what was that? Very strange. I still don't even know what it was. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that to see what the hell he was talking about.
We'll go back once the fight is over.
Yeah, we'll see. Very
Who
weird.
knows within the last 10 seconds of round 1. Because they were all like, what?
Yeah, for sure, for
What's
sure.
happening?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like right at the
3,
clapper.
2,
Yeah.
1.
And he was like, yo, go. And he was like,
Yeah.
you
No,
told us to
he
stop,
told us
bro.
to stop. Like, told us to stop, and then told us to go 1 second.
It was like red light, green light. Don't cut your wifey poo, brother. Sorry to say. Now, honestly, you should be happy if she gets cut because then she might end up going over and doing some
It's terrible.
extracurricular stuff, you know?
No ground game, barely any stand up, but she's fine.
I feel you. She's about to get submitted right now, though.
Yeah, she is.
If Amarim gets that other hand free, it's going to be over. She's already in position for the rear naked. She might get it off the one arm. Oh, she might try to go Von Flute. There it is. Well, I mean, she didn't make it to the the decision, but Amarim keeping with the submission wins, and I mean, this is now what, 4 in a row. That is a very distinct shirt that doctor is wearing.
Yeah, that's all a lot.
But yeah, Amarim was like she was like such a fucking lock. Like, yeah, look at this, look, bro. doesn't even like she starts with the single leg. The single leg is like she was just a little bit in an odd position for it. Then she just trips for the I mean she started for the double, trips for the single, ends up getting it either way. And then the choke was like she had it with the one arm. Like she didn't even need the other arm. Like she was already ready to tap like right here. Yeah, she got the other arm and it was like, okay, yeah, fine, tap. Yeah, see, there you go. Exactly.
What? Her? Who is she? She looks.
I gotta see her front on. Yeah, she might be a fighter too. Yeah, I didn't see.
Why do I look like DJ Khaled?
Because he looks like DJ Khaled. I forget his name though. You know who that guy is?
DJ Khaled. It is DJ Khaled.
Bilal Muhammad. That's what it is. Always forget that name.
Yeah, DJ Khaled.
We the best wrestler. Wellmaker up next. Hell yeah, E-Money J. I mean, Al-Marim by submission was, I think, what a lot of people were going for. So congratulations if you did. I thought I was making the Galaxy Brain move, saying that Viana was going to be able to make it to the bell, but
She's below.
Below?
Below.
She does it for the belows.
It's pretty cool. I would do it for that too.
I give her some credit though. I like Al-Marim. Her BJJ is freaking fantastic, and now she 4-fight win streak right now. Four fight finish streak, that is. Well, I was just saying. I mean, she's a finisher over here. But we always say about the women, if they're finishing fights, you got to keep an eye on it. 10-1 with 4 finishes now. That's a problem right there. I would suspect that she's going to be getting a ranked opponent next. Yeah, who is it? I don't know off the top of my head who
Maybe
that
I've just
is.
seen her on
As like a corner.
Yeah, as a corner before.
She might be in. I'm just not remembering immediately. Is she cutie?
Yeah. Like, she looks like she has no makeup on right now.
Yeah. There's Malcolm Wellmaker. This is the person that Chase Parton said could be the next Josh Van.
Oh, I remember him.
Yeah, off the Contender Series.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a real nice, quick, easy knockout.
Yeah, he did. Very quick.
And Cameron Simon over here is a dude who we've seen. Probably not. But we've seen Makachev in the hoodie before.
Yeah.
It's a dude that definitely looks like him.
Yo, he looks like him.
Indeed.
Is
But
his twin brother?
Could be.
Oh, does he have a twin?
Yeah, it's it's Judaism Makachev.
He turned his back on his brother.
They don't get along so well.
Oh my god.
That's like somebody like that you'd see like a name on Twitter. You know, like people who do like those like names that are kind of like the fighter's name or whatever.
Yep.
Al-Marim is a beast. Hell yeah.
My brother Judy is he kicked us out of our land. It's our land.
Hey, my friend, they must get you out of the cage one way or another. You're going to be submitted or you're going to get knocked out.
Listens to him. What's up? We'll come back. Spends a whole lifetime trying to come back. Never does. Gets it for a little bit. But then like the referee comes in and is like, nah, brother, you gotta get out of here.
Coming up.
Jake, come here.
Yeah, up or down, bud. There you go.
The ref is like, nah, you need to move back outside. And they're like, oh.
No, I don't think so.
Then his brother's like, I made it again. This is my land. I love my cage.
I don't want to jinx anything, folks, but we've had 3 fights and 3 finishes so far. So let's see if Malcolm Wellmaker can make it 4.
I remember when he was supposed to be the big thing.
That's what I was just starting to say. Is that I mean, Cameron Simon, you know, he came in with a good amount of hype because he's a young guy, you know, and he was doing pretty decent. But Peyton Talbot handled him pretty easily.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've just seen that like he's good, not great. And I think Wellmaker, especially for both of them being kind of early on in their careers, I think Wellmaker comes out and makes a statement right now. He makes a statement. Plus, Wellmaker is just a cool name.
How much did you guys walk, dog?
Yeah, for real. I was gonna say this dude is breathing a mile a minute right now.
Yeah. It's funny seeing him like this because he like when he goes out, he immediately wants to come back in.
Yeah.
Like he'll take a shit and be like, "Can we go back? Can we go back?"
I mean, it's pretty hot out there.
It is pretty hot out there.
Yeah.
His breath is really cool. So
No, all right, good for you.
good job, dog. Way to have a cool breath.
Yeah, well, summer is upon us here in Florida.
Yeah. Got here like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was still decently cool recently, but it's getting
evening times are nice. I will say that.
the machine. Is that you talking about Jake? He is panting like a machine right now.
Facts. Or like the movie The Machine.
Or Marab Dwalishvili, aka the Machine. Or they call him Wellmaker the Machine too. That nickname is taken, brother. There's a champion with that name.
What's that dude's name? The
Bert.
Yeah.
Bert Kreischer.
Yeah. The one that always makes the same fucking joke about the machine
Yeah, pretty much.
and refers to the machine every chance he gets. Also made a movie about it.
Yep. Leon, we're with you, bro. Osu, Leon.
Fuck yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about Leon Edwards, but don't really know 100%.
Not about Bilal. That's for
Definitely
sure.
not about Bilal, even though he is the champ.
He is the champ.
And he's defending his belt against Jack Della Maddalena soon.
This is true.
Yes, indeed it is. Leon!
Just saying lion. Lion! Roar!
Speaking of DJ Khaled, you ever seen those Snapchats that he used to do back in the day?
Yeah.
Those were hilarious, bro. Like DJ Khaled's Snapchats were always hilarious. He used to do them from his lawn, like in his garden or whatever, and like he has like a statue of a lion in his garden. So like it would be like the Snapchats of him talking, and he'd be doing this thing, and then it would just be in the middle. It'd just be he'll like just point the camera at the lion statue and just go lion.
Yep.
It just cuts to something else.
Him on the fucking jet skis going around.
Pretty much, dude.
Coming back and doing the same stupid shit.
Bro, I love those shits. Yeah, DJ Khaled's Snapchat is fucking hilarious. I don't know if he's still doing them, but they were funny back in the day.
Yeah, they were. Super motivational.
Maybe
Terribly
Leon means something
executed.
terrible in Finnish.
Yeah, right? Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Osu, do you speak any English? I know that they teach you English over there. Malcolm Wellmaker, 8-0.
A or is not? I don't know what that means.
Bro,
19.
this dog is vibrating me over here.
Oh, that's nice. You get a nice little massage over there. Don't know what that
Hey,
means.
yeah, I do not know. 19, 18. Just counting
17?
down. Yeah.
16 maybe?
Careful, man.
I'm gonna blow up the stream.
Never realized. Hey, I don't know what this countdown clock is for.
Oh, it's for Leon.
Oh, for Leon. Okay, got you.
Facts.
Simon looking pretty happy, but Wellmaker looking really happy.
Yo, for real.
Everybody's happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. Medusa head on me like I'm Illuminati. That's what Wellmaker says every time he looks in the mirror.
Leon wrote the University of Helsinki.
Yeah, we don't know what this is all about, though, bro. What is up with the University of Helsinki?
Waiter? What, waiting? There is also data.
Okay. Well, we believe you. Here we go, indeed. Let's get it. Fight's about to start, and it is underway now. Malcolm Wellmaker, Cameron Simon. Come on, Wellmaker.
Oh my god, I almost wrote Leon Edwards.
He's trying to find out if he has anything to do with the University of Helsinki. DJ Khaled was funny as fuck at one point, but then he got overplayed to you. Also, I don't know any song that he actually does that's not just him yelling DJ Khaled at the beginning of all of his songs. Yeah, well, he's like more of like a song coordinator. Like, he doesn't really do anything musically. He just gets people together and puts them on track and then does that.
I think he just produces a track, doesn't he?
I don't even know if he actually does the production.
I thought he did.
He might do some. But I think he has, like, producer people as well.
Leon, also, it has not yet arrived. This is also, it is not 2F, and the readiness of the residents of the inner Finland region to prepare according to the situations in their home region and other rights are reserved are not SJS. So, just saying.
Oh, okay. You say Wellmaker as well, but I wouldn't count out Simon. Yeah, I'm not counting him out, but he's always just been kind of like okay to me. Leon! Yeah, Wellmaker's, I mean, he hasn't really started to like unload just yet.
Oh, or not reserved or not included.
Is this like a copyright notice?
I think it's more of
Ooh, nice body shot for
he's
Wellmaker.
worried about how.
Oh!
Shit!
Damn! Okay, there you go. There the fuck you go.
Yeah, he might be the real deal for real.
Yo! Brother! That was a straight fucking hook that knocked the block off of Simon. Holy shit. Yeah, count him out indeed. Count him out, knock him out. Brother! Wow! Holy shit.
Yo, what a hit.
Yeah, and I was just saying that, like, I didn't think that he was, like, he wasn't really navigating that impressively to me, like, the beginning of the fight. Like, I was like, you know, he didn't look like he was, like, locked in yet. But, like, oh fucking well. I mean, throw that right out the window.
He doesn't need to be locked in.
Bro.
And that's dangerous.
Getting that close to the camera?
Yeah.
Could knock the cameraman over.
Yeah. That's scary.
Oof. Bro, counter right. Counter right, and oh damn, Simon was out, bro.
Yeah.
Eyes wide open.
Yo, perfect on the button.
Brother. Yo.
He took it just so he could throw that punch. What a beast.
I mean, he definitely was in close range the entire time. But damn, Wellmaker with a first round. I think I even had him by first round knockout. Oof. Bro.
That hit was loud.
Yo,
man.
seriously.
Early stoppage. Early stoppage.
Hold on. I want to go see what my verdict is looking like. Because I think I've picked every fight right so far. Oh, except for, what's his name? Romero. But yeah. So. But yeah, Wellmaker by first round knockout. Got that one right. Good shit. Yeah, that hook, exactly, dude. That was a crazy hook. Oh yeah, and the Ultimate Fighter is coming up, everybody. Looking forward to that. We'll see how much of that we can stream. Hopefully we'll be able to stream some of it. We didn't stream it last time, but might try to do some watch-along streams for the Ultimate Fighter. Possibly. Don't want to commit to that just yet. We'll see. Because it's a little bit hard, because they usually do the Ultimate Fighter on Tuesdays. So we do the Monday stream, and then Tuesday was like back to back. So it's a little bit hard to make that work, but we'll see. I'll see if we can try to. Yeah, Wellmaker. Oh yeah, I guess they do call him the Machine, huh? Yeah, he's got to change that nickname though. 2 down, 7 to go, brother. Get money, my dude. And again, it's paypal.me/RainCakeProductions. If you win those 20 racks. Yeah, that was a fantastic knockout.
Yeah,
Holy
it was a
shit.
Beautiful knockout.
Yeah. Boom, bro. Power at bantamweight. This dude is fighting bantamweight with knockout power. Let's go. Blackshear keeping the parlay alive. Bro, Blackshear is getting this win. There is no way about it. Like, no two ways about it.
So far, 4 fights? All knockout?
Bro, this card has been delivering in fucking spades, at least in the prelims. Hey, get it. Wellmaker wants in Atlanta. I am all for it. Yo, shout out to Malcolm Wellmaker. This kid is the real deal.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Yeah, could be a problem at bantamweight.
Man, he was crazy in what the fuck is that shit called?
The Contender Series?
Yeah, in the Contender Series.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were just saying it was the same. It was basically the same shot.
Same thing.
Yeah. Fantastic. Big question. Do you think there's going to be a knockout in the main event?
Yeah, Prates is gonna knock him out.
I mean, dude, I'm sticking to it. I've been riding with Prates. I think that Chase Parton made a very good case for why he thinks that Gary's going to be able to do it. But bro, it's fighting nerds, man.
Yep. They're all dangerous. Every single one of them.
Oh, for the community parlay? Yeah, dude. No, that's why I was saying, bro. The 2 risky ones have already come in. So as far as Damon Blackshear goes, like I think that the community parlay is coming through today, brother. And shout out to eMoney J for it. Can't wait to hit that drop for you, dude. Yeah, if Gage Young can come in on short notice and get this win over Evan Elder, that's going to be some impressive shit. Hell yeah. Oh, so I don't know if you saw the most recent Yama video that I put out, but Gage Young is in on... Why?
No.
There was a fighter that we saw on the Contender Series named Ahmad Hassanzada.
Yep.
You might remember he had a very sloppy fight where he ended up getting a rear naked choke win, but he got dropped before that. It was a kind of a back and forth sort of low skill grudge match, I would say. That dude just got arrested for the R word against a child under 14.
Glad he's not here.
Yeah, that's an understatement. So, I mean, you know, as I said on the video, innocent until proven guilty. We don't know all the details, but...
Here or elsewhere?
In California.
Damn.
Yeah, not in this state.
I was kind of hoping it was like in Brazil or some shit.
Oh, you mean like outside of the country? No, well, he was in this country from Afghanistan.
Oh, that would have been even better if it was in Afghanistan.
Well, he's probably about to get sent back, I would think. They're probably going to deport his ass.
Good.
So, anyway.
Either way, he's going to have much fun over there.
Yeah.
They do not take lightly.
I mean, either he's going to be tossed underneath the jail here in the United States, or they're going to send him back to Afghanistan, which is a sentence of its own nature out there.
Yeah, I'm sure they will get... Wait, is it? I don't know.
Isn't what?
What's the legal age in Afghanistan?
Oh, I don't know. Either way, not good over here. I mean, not good anywhere, but definitely don't fly over here. So, anyway, point is that if you have not seen the most recent video on the channel, youtube.com/@YamaShow,
Oh.
Go ahead and check that out if you want all the details on that, or at least all of the details that have come out currently. But definitely brutal stuff and heinous.
See.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, they're saying between 13 and 18 in Afghanistan. There's probably not like an actual law on the books. It's a lawless land, you know what I'm saying?
It seems that age of consent over there is if they have hit puberty.
Yeah, and it's basically right. So it's basically if the adult says so, and that's very bad.
Yeah.
As I said on the Monday stream, this isn't just in Afghanistan or, this problem is not confined to any one group of people, but there are places around the world where how they handle children is very bad, and that shit needs to stop. So I don't care what your race, ethnicity, religion, any of that stuff is. There just needs to be like a universal understanding that fucking around with kids is not cool. Say, yeah, if you're 3 for 3 and up 100 quid. Hey, Toby! Good for you, my man.
What's your name?
Toby with an I, with an accent over the I, and a little line over the O, so you know it's a long vowel sound and not a short one. And sometimes I like to dot the I with a little smiley face or a heart or something.
Yeah, there is no legal age requirement over there. Yeah, exactly. And that's, well, I mean, again, you can't really apply laws to a lawless land like that, but, yeah, it's sick. It's sick stuff.
Yeah, I mean, in his mind, he was doing nothing wrong, which is a bad omen just from the get.
Well, I mean, either way, though, I mean, like, the charge that he had is, like, there's no possible consent. Even, like, the way that I described it was that it couldn't even be, like, if the minor was, like, in a puppy love situation and was, like, he was taking advantage of that. Like, that doesn't even apply. Like, this is a forceful situation with him, so, yeah. If those allegations are true,
yeah, that
then
I
fuck
wonder what their legality is for the R word.
Oh, over there?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. UFC footage showed Cameron Simon, but said it was Evan Elder. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case, but I didn't want to say anything. They were showing some old footage. Shout out to David Burns. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. What is a puppy love situation? Do you mean grooming? No, well, I mean, because you do have times where young people might have, like, a childhood crush on someone. That's not uncommon. They don't know the ins and outs of, that all of that stuff at a young age, but they feel something. And there are people who would take advantage of that. And that, of course, is wrong. But my point is that it wasn't like that for Ahmad Hassanzada. It was, the R word.
So in that case, he would get stoning to death or 100 lashes.
Okay. So, there you go. He might be facing a pretty gruesome fate back in Afghanistan when he gets sent back there.
Yeah, apparently R word is treated as a form of adultery, punishable by stoning or 100 lashes. So that sucks.
That is kind of funny, though, that they have to lump it in with adultery. Like, it's not its own crime in and of itself,
Yep.
Just shows you that the backstage footage isn't in real time, yeah.
Yeah, that man's probably going to get stoning.
Sounds like grooming if you make a minor love you. Well, I mean, but like, you might not be doing anything that's weird. Like, like, if it's like
self-infatuation versus forced infatuation.
Right. I mean, it's just like you interact with what if it was a teacher? You know what I mean? I'm sure that you all the time have kids who have crushes on their teachers.
Absolutely. Don't stand so close to me.
Right. Exactly. Which is why, like, I'm teachers in general. It's like that is such a. It's a noble profession, obviously, but one that is like, man, there's just too much with that shit.
Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather put myself in no situation that would be possible.
Right, exactly.
That's why, like, I'm even iffy about like 18 and 19-year-olds.
Oh, yeah, dude, I try to not
don't-
interact. I
don't
mean,
even.
yeah, it's it's just it's a weird world that we live in, and a lot of stuff that you don't want to get yourself caught up in. So just keep that distance. I would have dragged your... Okay, Jesus. To smash your math teacher. There you see? So there you go. And if she had done that, she would have been in the wrong. So you just proved the prime example right there.
You should have, because you would have been fine.
That's the unfortunate part of it. De La Cruz with those abs.
Thanks.
All right, Damon Blackshear, get this win. Bring this home. Community parlay in effect
nice.
without Toby. You showed up too late for the community parlay, my man. But we've been doing pretty good. Damon Blackshear coming in off a win over a, speaking of teachers, Cody Gibson.
We both lagging. We're lagging hard, baby. I don't know what I'm just talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Nah, we're in real time, homie.
I'm in your time.
And I'm in your time.
Jake's in our time, though.
That's right.
Sorry, dog. Oh, okay.
All right.
That was weird.
Alan Tengele versus Damon Blackshear. Let's see when and if Blackshear tries to initiate the wrestling, which he is so very good at. Anybody who can out wrestle Cody is a great wrestler to me.
Ooh,
Cody is one of the best
shots.
wrestlers in the game. Yeah, he's landing some really nice heavy shots right now. Good kicks.
Close. My first name is not Vitz. But it is Kate. At least my nickname. I wish it was me.
Ooh,
I live in Florida.
Damn, nice shot for Blackshear. Just landed one straight on the nose of Alan Tengele.
Did he sound like me at least? That'd be cool.
Yeah, were you on comms? Did you hear, brother?
Yeah, did you hear brother every 10 minutes? Brother.
I'm not the imposter, brother.
Give me your gun there, brother. I need to see if it's real.
Either way, it's 2025. What the fuck are you doing playing Among Us anyway? Kidding. Play Among Us if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
Ooh, head kick for Blackshear.
Nah, he was British. Thought it was Vince with a voice changer.
Then it would have been, brother.
Yep. Bruv.
Yeah, exactly. With the bruv. Not the imposter, bruv. I'm not the imposter.
I just realized it was Neil Magny.
It's not Neil Magny.
Oh, shit.
Mini Magny, but much better.
Okay, come on, David. Sub me, make me... Or sub me. Sub make me 4-4.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Make Deadly Pubes your sub.
I mean, he's winning this fight so far, so he's been landing some really nice shots.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Tengele's keeping his hands kind of low at times too, so like Blackshear's been timing his shots really well. Ooh, switch knee landed too. Yeah, Alan Tengele had to shake that off. He's getting touched over here. Yep, another one to the chin. Ooh, there you go. That was a nice return for Alan Tengele. Yeah, Blackshear is doing some nice work. He's firing at range, but he's still within striking range too.
Yep.
So it's like he's got the best of both worlds going right now. Like, you see how much distance he has, but he's still within striking range?
Yep.
I appreciate the way that he's managing distance right now.
Yeah, I agree. He's quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even with his kicks, they're
It's
quick.
true. And hasn't even tried for a takedown yet, so he's just working on the feet. Ooh, damn, that was a good shot for Alan Tengele, though. Left hand connected.
I'm not saying I approve, but I understand Ian Gary's life decisions.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah,
I just don't need to know about it, bro. Like, just like, why does everyone need to know your weird situation with your wife?
He's proud of it.
I guess so. I mean, thankfully, it seems that they've calmed down a little bit. Like, you haven't heard as many headlines with the two of them lately, but still, that's just something that's going to always be in the zeitgeist now.
He just wants his ex living and feeding his family and occasionally bang his wife. What's wrong?
Yeah, bro, whatever works for you. Sharing is caring.
I wouldn't want my ex anywhere near me.
Yeah. Understandable for most people. But your ex is also not your nutritionist, I believe.
No. I would have gotten poisoned.
I mean, that was not the most one-sided round imaginable. Alan Tengele did some decent work there. I think Blackshear does need to try to go to the wrestling in the second round. He's doing...
Tenderizing him, you know?
Say what?
Just tenderizing
Yeah,
him.
no, he's not doing bad, but, like, he's getting touched a little bit more than I would like, so it's like, mix in some takedown attempts, maybe get him down once or twice to kind of tire him out a little bit more, and then if you want to stay on the feet after that. That would be my method,
What is
anyway.
this dude doing in my office?
Hey, bro, get out of my office.
Oh, now he's in his own office. I missed round 1. I was vibing. I gotta lock in and go 4 for 4.
Bro, you're going to go 4 for 4, I promise. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
David Burns.
Yeah, I'm saying shout out to him.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, welcome, brother. Blackshear 1.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yep.
Your stream switched to baseball? Why? That's not cool.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, for real.
That's
It really is like
bro.
almost the polar opposite. Baseball is like the most passive sport.
Yeah, it is.
I never understand people that can like be like really into baseball. It's like
It's better than golf.
they're both really boring.
One's boring live and on TV, and the other one's boring just on TV.
True.
Live is fucking fun for baseball.
Baseball, yeah, I can get down with a live baseball game. All right, round 2 is underway here.
Round 2. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
You do that sometimes. It's random yelling. There you go. It fits in with the theme, you know?
Yeah, I have to yell at some point, right?
Yeah, exactly. You have to meet your quota to stay on the channel. It's like cops, you know? You get to the end of the month, like, just start yelling at random people.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a nice shot for Blackshear. I'm surprised that Blackshear is just keeping it on the feet like this. He seems very comfortable just chilling on the feet.
I mean...
Even though he's taking some shots.
He's taking some shots.
Like, there you go. There's another one. Nice return. They're trading.
He wants to knock out.
He might. I mean, that might be the thing where it's like, you know, he wants to prove that he's got hands too. I can understand that, but, you know, you're going to have to take some damage to get there.
He looks fine, though.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, Alan Tengele is not, like, landing like crazy with power, but he's still... I'm saying he's touching, though. That was a good combo. That was like a 5-shot combo.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Goes for the tie clinch knee and then slips on his ass. Got right back up. Yeah.
Looks like Jake wants a piece of Vitz's arm.
Always.
Yo, he is the worst player ever. Like, his bites are like super, super soft. My bookie special is Ian Gary KO plus 500.
No fucking way in hell, dude. If you want to take that's a donation. That is a legitimate donation.
Yeah, put 5 on there.
There you go. Yeah.
Got 5 on it.
Throw 5 to the bookmaker. Say thank you for your service.
Yeah, it's a tip.
Exactly. They have to stream hop to evade detection. Oh yeah, that could be.
That's my dog. Yeah, he's fucking adorable. I fucking love this dog. Not gonna lie, me and Chase made a pact. Ian Gary sub or decision.
That's on y'all. I'm sticking with my guns, dude. Carlos Prates.
Yeah, I think he's got it.
It's a different beast. Granted, it is a 5-round fight. If it goes into those later rounds, I would be a little worried about him because we haven't seen him in 5 rounds, but he hasn't needed 5 rounds.
He has not needed it.
Also, Alan Tengele is starting to land some decent shots over
Yeah.
here. He's starting to look a little better in the later half of this round. Ooh, there you go.
There you go.
Nice return for Blackshear. This has been a good back and forth in this fight.
This has actually been a really good fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Even more so than some of the knockouts.
I mean, just because there's actually a fight going on, you know? It's actually competitive. Knockouts are entertaining for sure, but every once in a while you want to see like some spirited competition.
Nice.
Yeah, good.
That punch completely stopped them.
Yep.
Oh, he's looking swollen.
Nice teeth.
Whoa, damn.
Mouthpiece almost came out, but
Yep.
Alan Tingley was aware and put it right back in.
Yeah, from a body kick.
Yeah. Hook.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, yeah.
Allentown, Pennsylvania, Gentengale. It worked in my mind.
Yeah.
Or it's Allentown,
Blackshear's
Pentangale. I don't know why I was committed, bro. Anyway, we go say something.
Where the fuck is the ghost stories drop?
Yo, legit. Oh, no, not that.
Hey!
Shout out to Carissa, though.
Hell yeah. Blackshear's still doing really good, though.
Not bad. I'd say that this round was a lot closer than the last one, though.
Yep.
And I don't know. I mean, Blackshear really is committed to this stand-up game for some reason. I do not know
Looks
why.
fun.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's been taking some shots. I mean, you'd think that he would want to get to his bread and butter and make this thing a little bit more one-sided. But maybe he's worried about Alan Tingley having some good ground game.
Let's go, Chris Esperanto Rodriguez Miguel Prates. Hope he wins too.
Let's go.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, he's doing damage though, man.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
there we go.
Bloomis, I got you in a second.
Oh shit!
Oof. All right. Yeah.
He
This
almost stunned him in the. Oh no, he did stun him. He almost knocked him down.
Yeah, this is a good fight. What do you think about Prates, Zhang, Giga, and Dalby as a parlay? I'd say that Giga would be the one that I'd be concerned about there because I think that David Onama is pretty goddamn good. But I don't hate it. I do not hate it. I think that Zhang is the lock. Dalby's the best dog on the card. Giga is a favorite, so you know you can go with. Actually, no, I think Onama might be the favorite in that now. The line might have shifted on that one. And then Prates is risky because Ian Garry is a very well-rounded mixed martial artist.
But
So
he's Ian Garry.
yeah. And Carlos Prates is a beast. Yeah, exactly. So I don't hate the parlay, but do that at your own risk. Giga getting knocked out, it very well could be. I do think that David Onama is underrated and kind of slept on, and a win over Giga Chikadze is going to be a big step up for him. That's where my head's at anyway.
I like where your head's at.
We're not getting this Damon sub. Yeah, bro, he does not look like he's even trying for any takedowns at all. Yeah, if you were going for sub specifically, I'd be a little concerned about that. In fact, honestly, I'm slightly concerned about him getting the win right now. I think he's winning, but I mean, like, the longer it stays on the feet, the more chance that Alan Tingley has to stay in this fight.
Yeah, but he got wobbled already.
True.
And like this round.
Just
Again,
now?
Yeah, like he stumbled back like, oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, Blackshear is just really committed to this
He's
stand-up
blocking
game.
nicely, bro. He's looking nice.
Yeah. Now, his striking is good. I mean, his striking was decent against Cody. Like, that was the big note, is that when Cody had him hurt in the first round, he stopped. And it was like, bro, why did you stop when, like, you had him hurt, and then he came back with the striking?
Yep.
Got it to the ground, ended up getting the sub after that. But yeah, Blackshear's still moving nicely. He's definitely trying to make a statement with this performance, saying, I'm not a one-trick pony.
Yep. And luckily, his opponent is not going to go down.
It seems like it.
Yeah, it seems like it. Because he's gotten hit quite a few times where he's just gotten shook. And he's still up.
True. Betting on someone named Blackshear who's fighting back guy is just racist money. I mean, But he's not fighting a black guy. He's fighting an Asian gentleman.
An Asian, you're Asian?
No, an actual Asian.
He looks he looks like
Kazakhstan.
yeah, kind of.
But he's from China though, so.
Oh, he is definitely Chinese.
He's Chinese.
Unless his one of his parents, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
who knows?
maybe.
Who knows? Maybe somewhere along the line there's a Russia guy.
Could be. Go back to your one trick you're not. Why are you being versatile? Stop with your versatility.
ESPN on Disney Plus stream is at least 12 seconds ahead of Fight Pass stream here in Australia.
Oh, I didn't
No
realize you were in Australia. Hey, shout out to the land down under. Congratulations on Volk, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
In fact, I've been saying it. I'll put the Land Down Under song on at work and just vibe out to it, and everybody's wondering why I'm so happy listening to that song. That's the reason.
Fuck yeah. Welcome back, Volk.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
It's about time he's had rest before in training.
Legit,
before a
dude.
fight.
Seriously, so happy about that.
Yeah.
Fuck, Volk cost you $1,000, bro. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that, but happy for Volk.
But he literally is back. He is the champ.
Blackshear hands down got it back against the cage. I mean, he was kind of showboating a little bit, I guess, but I think he thinks he's up 2 rounds. Yeah, 104 significant strikes for Blackshear. He's definitely landing a lot of good shots.
Yep.
It's not that. I'm more worried about these Kansas City judges because this thing is looking like it's going to decision.
Oh, that was a good shoulder bump.
Yeah, I like that. I like that as a defense mechanism.
Yep. Me too. I wonder why a lot of people don't do that.
Yeah, just like the forward shoulder.
Yep. Like, they end up hitting your back.
Yeah, because the punch goes around your side.
It lowers the impact by a lot.
Yeah.
And spreads through a larger area.
Right.
And it's not your face.
Always good.
Yep.
Volk is the living legend. Facts.
Old man Volk is a G. Fuck yeah.
You goddamn right.
He is the best.
He's the GOAT.
Literally.
2-time champion.
2-time champion and long holding champion.
Damn right. That was very weird. He
that
did that jump knee just sort of in the air to himself.
Just kind of gave up on it.
Didn't even launch it forward.
Nah,
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll untangle it. This is why I'm
has
saying,
to.
dude, I don't know why. He's comfortable like this.
He's still looking fresh. That's
But honestly though, I don't know if this striking is necessarily like swinging my opinion to thinking that he's like a striking phenom or anything. You know, like if your goal with this is to show that you're like an elite striker in addition to being an elite wrestler, I don't know if he's necessarily proving that.
I mean, probably the wrong opponent to do that with.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
But
Because Alan Tinglay's hands were pretty decent himself. I mean, they're not
100%.
bad, you know.
But he got fucked up. And my man looks fresh.
Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, he definitely won the fight, but
Yep.
who knows with the judges? We'll see.
My man has no damage.
Yeah, well, that's what's going to be crazy. You're going to see Alan Tingley with fucking face all busted up, getting his arm raised, you know? Left jab, right calf kick, Merchant, sick of it. Well, be sad, brother. I'm sorry that it lost you that money, though. That does suck. E-Money J, don't count it until you hear that decision, my guy. That's all I'm saying. It is Kansas City. We've seen 2 early stoppages on this card so far, and we have not even gone to the judges. This is the first time we're going to the judges on this card. Your name isn't Damon, it's Damon, you disgusting yank. I've missed you, Toby. Thanks for coming back, bro.
All I need is Rick Scott to start picking fights.
Rick Allen, yeah.
Rick Scott.
It would be funny as shit if Rick Scott just popped up in the chat. Nah, Rick Scott doesn't pick fights. He just takes your healthcare away.
Yo, for real.
Defrauds you. Oh, I just noticed. Would you like to turn on the lights?
Oh yeah, it's getting dark.
It's starting to get a little dark out there. About fucking time, considering how late it is.
Yeah, for real.
Those long summer days are starting. Thank you for hanging out with us, guys, by the way. Appreciate each and every one of you chilling over here.
As always.
Great to be back and great to be with y'all.
Y'all should definitely come to the Friday streams. I'll be just chilling.
Absolutely, yo. If you want to hang out and watch some gaming, homie over here, Vitz King.
Yeah, I'd be randomly gaming.
Yeah.
Random gaming Fridays.
Where can they find that stream, Vitz?
Usually on if you look on Twitch, I'll be there. It's easy. It's Vitz King 89.
That's right, Vitz King 89.
You could also go join the Discord as well. It's also Vitz King 89.
Ooh, good point, Rage Quit. I need to get a command for Vitz King. Thank you for that. There's not one yet, but I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely make that happen.
Yeah,
Thank
for
you,
real.
Rage Quit.
Why did we never think of that?
I don't know. All right, Damon Blackshear did get the win. Everybody can, exhale here. Damon Blackshear getting his win.
Fuck yeah. Also
True.
a good gamer. I fucking enjoy Pube streams.
Neil Magby. That's like one of those memes where it's like the little like deflated Donald Duck or whatever, and it's like Donald.
Yeah, for real.
Neil Magby.
I did not, but like I did see some clips on it. That shit looks good. I'll definitely try to like check it out at some point. I've been honestly when I'm like gaming, I've been playing honestly just really chill games before bed. My current situation is crime scene cleaner or some shit like that.
I've been hearing about a large amount of crime-related games that have been coming out, and people really enjoying them. There's one called Schedule 1, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, is that... Have you played any of that?
I saw it. It looks good. It looks, honestly...
Isn't that like a one-man team? Like a single guy developed that one, I want to say? Yeah, crazy.
He's like getting sued and shit.
Yeah, I'd heard something about that too. I don't know what the whole deal is with that,
But
but
apparently everybody's like, bro, it's similar concept.
you
different
can't
game.
copyright a concept.
Yeah.
Also, with that win, the community parlay has come through. So, E-Money J,
Congratulations, you are the GOAT.
congratulations, you are the GOAT, sir.
Yo, Mr. Rage Quit almost made me die laughing right
I saw that too. It's sexy Norwegian rage. I love that.
It almost came out through my nose. That shit would have hurt so bad.
But yes, E-Money J, congratulations on a successful community parlay, my man. Appreciate you. Technically 4 for 4, but 3 for 4 on Method of Victory. Yeah, the fact that you go Method is the problem, dude. Money line, my dude, money line.
I played both those games years ago. They're both good. Fuck yeah, right? Schedule 1, the cops.
The cops busted you. Is that how you lose the? Is that how you lose the game? The Longest Dark is as chill as it gets. Almost meditative when you play survival mode. That's neat. We've played a couple of like really chill games back when we were streaming together.
Yep. Go back to Subliminal.
Yeah, that was fun, man.
That was fun.
That really was a nice time.
Yeah.
That was like a real cool chill time.
Yeah, it was. That game is so trippy.
Yeah, it's trippy and fun and
Yeah.
like challenging, but not to the point of being like annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I think there was one puzzle that we had where we were like, that's like there was a little bit of a thing.
Yeah.
But like overall, that was just a great time.
It was the one with the that you could throw it so far, but you can't throw it too far.
Yeah.
And somehow you have to bump the others to get to that one
Right.
spot.
Yeah. There was
That
one that
was
was just
difficult.
yeah, it was just a little bit kind of wonky, but it was the only one out of like a bunch that could have been, you know.
For sure. Man, she looks like she had a rough life. Poor lady.
Say, what's her at? Is that who you were talking about? That commission lady?
Hell yeah.
I don't know, but
At commissionlady.com.
exactly at commissionlady.com. That's what it is.
Her email address is commissionlady@commissionlady.com.
There you go. Commission lady, walking out the fighters.
Yep, that's a song on her website.
Exactly, on the homepage.
Yep. Her Instagram, if you click into her story, it's a constant story of just that song.
Do you guys remember Abe's Odyssey? Yeah, Oddworld. Yes, I never played any of those games, but I knew of them and I've watched some long plays.
I watched clips of it.
Yeah, there was Abe's Odyssey and Munch's Odyssey, I believe, as well, right? Yeah, I remember the Oddworld series. I always thought it was kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
If you guys enjoy A Way Out. Yeah, A Way Out. No, I know about A Way Out. Game Grumps did a full play of A Way Out. It was very entertaining. It's actually one of my favorite Game Grumps series. I'm a huge fan of Game Grumps. It's probably my favorite YouTube channel. Shout out to the Game Grumps. Those guys are, they're legends. Danny and Aaron. I feel like me and Danny have a lot in common.
Isn't your nephew like fucking 7 years old, dude? What are you doing? You're rubbing a child now?
Yeah. Wait a second.
Begging games.
Leave your nephew out of this.
Yeah, right. Quit stealing from your nephew.
Yeah, for real, bro. I'm gonna call your sister and make sure she never leaves that kid with you again,
real.
dude. Your next leg is Ikram waiting on main card, bro. Ikram is like, if Ikram loses that fight, I will fucking lose my mind. There is no way that Ikram is losing that fight. After being gone for as long as he has been, all of that time off, like Ikram better come out here and get a fucking body. He better finish that fight. Game is game, not my place. He's gambling at 8 years old. I think it kind of is your fault, bro. I think it's at least partially your fault.
You could at least not join in the gambling.
I was gonna say, you can at least be a good influence.
He's like, alright, you want to fucking gamble? Alright, bet.
I'm going over to Uncle Toby's house. He lets me put money down on fights.
Yeah.
Sorry, kid. A loss is a loss. Pay up.
See him go by his like school and shit. Rolls down the window, stares at him, rolls it back up, and leaves. When he owes him money.
Yo, for real.
Wait, is he picking me up today?
No, he's shaking me down is what he's doing. I'm predicting a Gutierrez KO by knee to the head. I mean, well, look, Chris Gutierrez spams kicks all the goddamn time, so if he actually, like, picks up his knee instead of just fully extending his leg, then you might have a case there, David. It could be possible, but this dude just does nothing but kick. He's like a kick lord.
He's a filthy degenerate. He's gonna be at the casino next week, guarantee it.
You can stop this.
Oh shit.
You think you can get more money?
Don't egg him on.
Don't encourage him.
Yo.
This poor child. This fucking chat's gonna be an exhibit in the court case, right? Yeah. I see here at what was it, 7:53 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is a Mr. Rage Quit who says you can get more money out of him.
Well, I could.
Exactly.
But I didn't.
I've got nothing to hide. Yeah, well, you know, you're right, because everything's public. The sooner they learn, the better. Yeah, well, hopefully they learn. Speaking of which, Rage Quit, you ever get your fucking money back from that guy that you lent that money to? I think there's a lesson to be learned for a lot of people out here.
Oh god, man, I'm fucking crying.
Rage Quit is your lawyer? Well, at least you're in good hands. Fun fact, he's also our lawyer. So if anybody wants to get into any legal issues with us, just his name is Mr. Rage Quit. Yep. First name Mr., last name Rage Quit. Esquire.
Oh, I thought his middle name was Rage.
That's actually, I think, what it is.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Rage Quit. So it's actually Mr. Quit most of the time.
Yep. Just quit.
If you don't say the rage, you ain't saying it right.
Facts.
All right. John Castaneda and Chris Gutierrez underway. This is one of the least exciting fights on this card, at least on paper. So let's see if this thing can actually be entertaining. This, to me, would seem like a very sleepy decision in coming here, but maybe David Burns is correct. Maybe we're going to get a knee knockout. I would love that. Come on, Gutierrez. Pick up that knee.
Oh, shit. Not everything. He has moved to another city and changed his number. Of course he did.
Oh, that fucking guy? Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest.
I do the same to my loan shark. Not gonna lie, bro. Yo, I'm dead ass fucking crying, man.
Killing us, bro.
Oh,
shit. That's funny.
Man, I was gonna use the bathroom, but I was so fucking...
We're invested.
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all make it, bro. Seriously. That's too much fun.
Y'all are gonna give me some bladder cancer fucking holding it in and shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking tag in on out on that one because I
facts.
gotta go too.
Yep. I'll let you go first because you're
you
closer than mine is.
True. Gutierrez over 1.5. Oh, easy, bro, easy. That's actually a really good bet. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Gutierrez over 1.5. That should absolutely come through.
Ooh.
Although yeah, Castaneda tying up a little bit. I mean, there hasn't been much of anything so far in this fight. We're a minute and a half in.
One's Mexican American. The other one's just Mexican.
I believe that is correct.
Okay.
But I think that Castaneda is like... I think they're both Mexican-American, but Castaneda flies the Mexican flag.
Heard.
I think.
Love you guys. If you ever come to Denmark, I have y'all.
Oh.
Yo, thank you, Bloomis. For
Bro.
real. Yo, I want to go... Like, me and my girl were actually talking about that. We should take a trip out there.
I mean, yeah, I definitely...
like, hit Norway, fuck, if we get Finland, fucking cool. And, like, somewhere in Denmark, Amsterdam, maybe?
That's the other one.
Huh?
That's the...
I know, I'm saying...
as four?
Amsterdam?
Hit all four? I mean, that's a crazy trip.
I mean, we could do that in, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, if the money's there.
You know what I mean?
It's possible. But, I mean, I'm
just
still
don't-
wanting to do the road trip with Rage Quit that I talked about, so
facts.
maybe we
That'd
can...
be
We'll plan that out.
Yeah. Like, so, start in Amsterdam. Go to Denmark. Go west to Finland. And then end in Norway.
Could be.
And then I say I love you guys. And I dip. And probably go to the UK and stab...
but I want to go to the UK too.
Oh, well then, in that case, let's make it a 3-week trip.
Let's just never come back.
Yeah, okay. Cool with that.
Let's just travel for the rest of our lives here.
Hey, we all got credit.
It's true. I ain't build up this credit score for nothing.
Yo, facts, I'm just saying, man. I have a pretty decent credit.
Castaneda on top on the ground. This is not where I expected this fight to go, but
Yeah, this is weird.
he is not doing a damn thing with this right now.
They're kind of hugging.
A little cuddle. A little half guard cuddling going on.
Starts like reaching down. Like, bro, no.
Hey! That's not the kind of cuddling we do here. It
We
could
said
be.
just cuddle. As you lower pubes, you met the kid was 18, not 8.
Hey, there you go. Yep.
Looks like better here on stream.
Good advice, lawyer. Lawyer Rage Quit.
You had me at a cold Tuborg.
What is a Tuborg? Is that a beer?
Oh, probably.
Damn.
It's like Iceberg and Cyborg
Yeah.
had a baby. He's actually like 20. I'm a responsible adult. I don't hustle kids except my nephew.
Wait a second. A little circular logic there. Ooh!
Oh.
Damn! Yo, Chris Gutierrez with a knockdown. That's unexpected. We gonna get an early stoppage here too?
Yeah, right?
No, it's Keith Peterson.
Okay.
An actual referee who's gonna, referee correctly, possibly.
Rage, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a beer.
Yeah. Let's know about Tuborg. Is that how it's pronounced? Tuborg? Tuborg? Tuborg?
Tuborg. Right? Some shit like that?
Some shit like that.
Hell yeah, I'm down to come with you guys as well, along as tickets, room, and food is all included.
Bro,
Yeah.
same, dude.
So, Survive can be over 1.5.
Oh, yeah, no. You're going to get over 1.5, dude. Yeah, he round ended. You're fine. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Arrogant Savage. All inclusive type deal. Fuck
Appreciate it. Yo. There you go, Bloomis. That's, you know, we always say on this stream that, like, you know, just hanging out with us is its own reward. But if you really want to go above and beyond, full all expense paid trip to Denmark, that's kind of a good way to do it.
Facts. I know, like, by the end of, probably like the end of the year next year, I feel like we can make that possible.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm hoping sometime next year that the Norway trip, at least, like, what I had envisioned that part of it. So if we want to start adding other stuff, we'll talk about all that. But
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no. That's definitely. Yeah. I mean, like, I've been wanting to do it for forever. There's a lot of behind the scenes reasons why it's getting pushed back a little bit, but trust me, these reasons are like going to be really, really good if they all work out the way that they're supposed to. And if they happen, then there's going to be a lot more resources and a lot more time. So we'll leave it right there for now. But trust that we want to do this.
Oh, look what just popped up.
Oh, there you go. Wow. That's considering that was fucking posted like a week ago.
Yep.
Damn.
So weird.
Late ass notifications.
Yo, you should be doing that.
It's true. Yeah. I'm glad they come in at all.
Yeah, facts.
All right, round 2. So obviously Gutierrez winning so far with that knockdown in round 1, but Castaneda doing just fine.
You're 10 seconds ahead of me. Shake my head for shizzle. I could know you 20 years and give you every personal detail of my life, then win the lottery, and I still wouldn't give you a paid trip here.
Thanks, Toby. Appreciate you, bro.
Yo, you're the best.
Yeah, for real.
I'm not against going to Denmark after chasing whales.
Hey, dude, bro, Rage Quit, you can, travel with us, man.
No, for real.
Shit, dude. Turn this into a real fucking party. I'm down, dude. Whatever.
Mr. Rage Quit, how tall are you? You're like 6'4", right? Something like that? I feel like
something like that.
You can talk to my girl at eye level.
That is facts. A bed, food, and love. Hey, bro, that's all. That's more than you need to provide, bro. You don't need to do anything for us. We appreciate it.
Yep.
You know, the support alone is much appreciated, man. And yeah, we'll be in touch about it when it's a possibility.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's looking closer and closer every day.
It really actually is. So
187 centimeters. Yeah, I don't know how much that is in feet. You've never known a short Scandinavian. It's good. I guess that's probably a fair point too. Yeah, average height is short over there, even for the ladies. I do want to say though, there is that stereotype that.
Oh, 6'1". Oh, you're exactly my girl's.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6'1". Good shit.
Yeah, that's what Google told me too.
I was to say though, I mean, like I have, there is the stereotype that all like Scandinavian women are of a certain attractiveness level. I have seen ones that are not the greatest lookers on the planet. Just putting it out there.
I'm a good looker.
Yeah, I mean that's not up for debate.
I'm a mother looker. That's for sure.
But on the whole, they are very lovely, and
those.
I would like to talk to some. So.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
From
Scandinavia.
Scandinavia.
Oh.
Scandinavian ladies.
Yep.
Yum.
Scandaladians.
Oh, what did you buy?
Oh, Jake food.
Oh.
Yep. For real, the Danish girls, they're something for sure.
Okay. Well, I will find out. Thinker thinks Scandinavians are hideous is your new article headline. little clickbait. I appreciate it. That would legitimately be a clickbait headline, though. It'd be like, can you believe what Thinker said on his live stream?
Wait a second. He's hitting on all of them.
And saying that they're all ugly. at the same time.
Weird.
Wow.
Does he like ugly Scandinavian women?
Find out by reading the article.
Yep. Literally, the article is just like, no, he loves him.
Yeah, no.
It's just a great time.
Thanks for your click.
Yep.
I hate those articles.
Yep. We are those articles. That was a good hit.
Yeah, that was decent. I'm looking for some actual like explosiveness in this fight. I mean,
Tinker's looking for a Scandinavian mail order bride.
no, hey, bro, I don't
No.
need to mail order. I'm going straight to the source.
Facts. I am a good wingman too.
Yeah, I'll pick one up and take her back with me. Come on over to the good old US of A.
The USAF.
That was a good 1-2 from Castaneda when Gutierrez was going for the single leg.
Ooh.
And congratulations, Toby, over 1.5 rounds. Yeah, 1.5 rounds complete.
Yep.
Way
pretty
over
good.
it now. Oh, look who it is.
Nice people, but atrocious looking thinker.
There you go. Clip it, chat.
Oh, there's Rick Allen.
I was going to say, you know, you
when
knew.
when you have an assembly line of women walking behind you.
Brother, don't hate the player.
Hate the house.
But
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath the clear blue sky? Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
why do you have an assembly line of women walking behind you at all times?
Oh my god. Wait, they ship brides? That's disgusting. What's the website called? Just bring some chocolate and Lucky Strikes. You will do very well.
Oh yeah, that's all it takes? Damn, I'm with it.
How much do you pay them?
Not as much as Colby Covington.
True. Beyond Belief was such a banging show, not gonna lie.
There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Jonathan Frakes. You know the deal. Yeah. Toby knows ball.
I should have just gone.
Nah, you got a whole nother round, brother.
Yeah, no, I should have just gone.
This is gonna be another long fucking little tit for tat round coming up.
Damn it, chat! Quit being so hot. Chat is hot. Chat is hot.
Hook us up on bars over there. Chicks will love us. Okay. I will appreciate that support, Bloomus. Gutierrez doing a little bit more clinching than in previous, and actually letting his hands go a little bit more than he
less
normally
feet.
does. Yeah, you know, we're used to Gutierrez just spamming kicks like the entire fight, so this is at least a little bit more versatility than you usually see out of him. Nah, you're not invited, Toby. You just told us that you weren't going to hook anything up.
Yo,
so
for real.
Yeah. Invitation revoked for
Even
you.
if you were a multi-billionaire, you said not
Yeah.
time.
Ikram, Brown, and Pereira. I mean, that's a risky one, dude. That's a risky one. Randy Brown, as I said, I think that that Dalby is the best dog on this card. And Michel Pereira, if that fight goes anywhere past the first round, Abus is taking that fight. I think Chase made a very, very sound argument for that on the Monday show.
Yeah, that was nice.
Because Michel Pereira, I mean, I've never seen, unless he's worked on his cardio, I've never seen a dude gas out halfway through the first round like that who's not a heavyweight before. Dude's fighting, what, middleweight? And is gassing out halfway through round one? Unacceptable. Nice body kick for Castaneda.
Oh, clinched up real quick. I get it.
Yeah.
When you're losing, you kind of just...
I guess. I mean, it's been so back and forth. Like no one's really like pulled away. I think the only thing that you can really say is that Gutierrez got the knockdown in the first. So
Yep, that is the only thing saving
yeah,
him
you
from
know,
this entire fight.
he's probably taken it off of that. But I mean, if Castaneda takes the second two, I mean,
Did he though? Did
Nah, I don't think he took that second round.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hyped to see Pereira on this card. He almost fought, or almost forgot he's on this card. Yeah. Pereira versus Abus Magomedov. Castaneda with the pickup and the drop. That looks good to the judges.
So I really wanted to see Pereira against Shara.
Probably still a possibility.
Is there still a free town in Denmark, Bloomis? There's a free town in Denmark? What does that even mean?
Yeah, is that like the name of a city, or is that like a type of city?
Like, do you just go in there and everything's free?
Bro,
That'd be awesome.
That'd be fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I want to go there. Is it just me, or does the ref on this fight smell like beer and cigs? He looked like
I don't
he just
know.
got out of a bar type shit.
Ask Dominic Cruz. See what Dom Cruz has to say about it. He's not on commentary tonight.
I think Trump needs to issue a tariff against your hair. It's getting a little out of control, bro.
Hey, no man nor beast can handle it.
Approaching Afro territory. That's not acceptable on a white guy.
Yes it is. If
I
it's
think so.
This white guy.
Do you not know who Bob Ross is?
Goddamn right. OG Fro Master.
Rage, I think they shut it down. I'm not 100% sure.
This is not even the final form of my fro. Oh.
Our London boy moved up a weight.
Yo, Castaneda with the Von Flu over here. Yeah, let it go.
Yeah. Our London boy moved up a weight class, killed Shara, and dipped back down.
Yeah, that is true. But MVP looks fucking good at middleweight, though. I don't know why he decided to drop back down. I was appreciating him at middleweight. I thought that he did really nice against Shara.
Sad to hear that Bloomis. Christiania?
Well, explain it
else?
to us. What are y'all talking about?
What is Christiania? Take a joke, bro. You guys are way too easily insulted. What?
No! The fro is cool!
Yeah,
What are you
bro.
talking about?
Have you not seen Bob Ross?
You fucking Bob Ross? You
Calm.
fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck is
Super
wrong with
calm.
you?
Super fucking calm.
Calmer
Alright?
than you are.
Yeah. Take that. Rick Scott Allen. Kind of the same guy. One of the same.
I don't think that Rick Allen has the ability to take their healthcare away, though.
Freetown he's talking about is Christiania.
There's a place in Copenhagen where weed was easy to get.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
not legal,
okay.
but they didn't care. Oh, okay.
Oh, so they shut that down, though? That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
You call
Wait,
that a
okay.
draw? Honestly, bro, I don't know if you're that far off, David Byrne. This is...
So what's the legality over there? Is it medically legal over in Denmark? Like, what is the what are the repercussions? Are you getting like 6 years jail time? Are you getting like 12 years, like in or like life to prison type of shit, like in Japan? Like, what is the legality over there?
Yeah, because I think that Rage Quit was saying in Norway it's still pretty heavily...
Yeah, in Finland too.
It's still a pretty big problem.
I think Finland has prescription. If you have,
Oh, okay.
If you have a script, you're fine.
Gotcha. So
Which
they
is
got...
weird because Amsterdam it's legal, right?
I think it's still just tolerated, though. I don't think that they ever actually full-on legalized.
I know that like mushrooms are illegal, but truffles are legal.
It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know. You get triggered so easily, bro. Yeah, what the fuck,
Dude, seriously.
bro? I'm triggered if you're triggered.
Thinker Saint cancel culture over here. What
I'd
would
call
you
that a
do?
draw.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, like, honestly, I was decently close.
Yeah, it was pretty close. What would you do if you woke up as a UFC matchmaker?
I'd force John Jones to take the Aspinall fight.
Yo, facts. Instead of Aspinall having to fight somebody else. The fuck.
Split decision over here.
Draw.
Chris Gutierrez takes it. All right, whatever. I'm not even clapping for that.
Yeah.
That fight was exactly as expected.
Um,
Decently close fight. I'm not saying that it wasn't close, but it's like, both these guys are just kind of whatever.
So CBD hash is legal here in Denmark. Normal weed is not legal, and you get jail time. Okay,
Wow,
good to know. Not even medically at all.
that's
Like,
crazy.
That's odd.
So CBD so is it just hash though? I mean, maybe it's just CBD in general, or
Yeah,
like
CBD.
specifically hash
I would assume CBD
in general, right? Yeah. That's
like,
yeah, jail time.
the Delta 9 or Delta 8
Yeah.
and all that shit. I'm sure is legal.
Yeah. Oh, you think so?
I would assume so.
Maybe.
Probably would be a good fight, but if I don't like Max versus Dustin, and I'd go book Islam versus Taporia, and John against Tom ASAP.
Yeah, I mean, we're still trying to see what the hell is going on with Islam and Taporia, if that's actually going to happen or not or whatever, because this whole week was a whole weird week of, like, misinformation, and then, like, people thinking one thing was announced, but then it was never announced, and then there was the whole thing with Drekus and the injury and him not fighting Hamzat, but it was never agreed to, but then they are still fighting. A lot of weird stuff happened this week with all that. But yeah, I mean, I think everybody wants to see Taporia.
Let me use the
Yeah,
bathroom
go for
now.
it.
Holy shit, I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking...
Yeah, you go for it. I'll go.
I'm gonna explode for no reason.
They need to come up with bigger fights with actual heat behind them, not uninteresting stuff like Poirier versus Holloway that has zero heat and both guys are respectful. It's boring. I mean, I do agree with you that the fight itself is kind of lackluster, but I don't really care too much about the shit talking aspect of it. So, you know, that kind of is what it is. But I do agree, like I said, that I don't think it's the most exciting fight, especially since they fought plenty of times already. And it is Dustin Poirier's retirement fight, so I would have thought that they would have done something a little bit more exciting for that, but it'll still be a good fight. Only alcohol is legal in Norway. Big fines can get some time for not too big amount and almost for sure lose your job here. Oh, damn, dude. You'll lose your job over weed there? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Norway is so cool with some things, but then it's so backwards with other stuff. It's so weird. Mate, if Dustin wins, what the fuck does Max do? That's awful matchmaking in the long run. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I mean, if Dustin wins and Max loses, I don't think it really changes too much. Except that the BMF belt, you know, kind of just is going to be vacant. And then, yeah, I mean, it probably just drops Max down. But honestly, if that does happen, I don't think it's as big of a problem because if Max drops down, then, I mean, the whole division in general is already being shooken up. That's supposed to be his whole thing, is getting into a next, the next level or whatever. Like, bringing himself into, like, the upper echelon of it. So if he doesn't win, then he just doesn't get into that upper echelon. And the other guys that are underneath, they start moving up instead. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Anything THC is illegal. Maybe you can get it medically, but it's not going to be easy. Okay. Got you. That's in Denmark. So yeah. All right. Well, we need to get you guys on, get you on the modern eras page here. I think it's a good fight for 25 minutes, but what about the future? They're going to rob Dustin if it's close. I don't know if they're going to rob Dustin if it's close, honestly. I don't think... I mean, first of all, that should not matter. But if you're talking about it from, like, if there is anything going on that way, like what they would want to happen, I don't think that they really care that much. Because, again, if Max doesn't move up into the upper echelon of the division or, like, stay there, then it just makes way for other guys to come in. That division needs shaking up in general. Like, it doesn't bother me because if Dustin's leaving... Justin Gaethje is probably 1 or 2 fights away. You know, this is his last run. If he doesn't make it to the belt, then he's probably going to be out sometime soon as well. No one is touching Islam. So it's like, I mean, there just needs to be new blood in that division anyway. I don't mind if Max loses. I don't want Max to lose. But if Max loses, I don't see it as that big of a deal. If you're a known weed smoker and your job requires a lot of driving, it's reasonable to lose your job because you could be driving impaired if that's the case. I mean, maybe. I mean, just because you smoke weed doesn't mean that you're doing it while you drive. But I guess that's the thinking. I mean, how bad of a problem is it in Canada, Rick Allen? You know, legal weed up there. Do they have a lot of smoking while driving arrests, driving while impaired or whatever? What has the data shown? Why does Bilal think he's besties with Islam too? I'm kind of sick of the matchmaking. That whole thing is like a cultural, religious thing, I think. I don't think that Islam feels as close to Bilal as Bilal feels to him, but I mean, I think that it's in part him not wanting to fight him for cultural and religious reasons, and in part because he don't want the fucking smoke with Islam. Who does? Islam is the pound for pound best fighter in the world.
Did I feed it? I don't remember feeding it.
He was given water.
Gage out here trying to be a Bryce lookalike? I mean, maybe. He don't look that far off. Let's see if he can fight like Bryce. Gage Young, the thing to keep in mind about Gage Young is he does have the one loss on the Contender Series, but around that in his last 5, he is 4-1 in his last 5. His loss was on the Contender Series. Every other one of those wins, TKOs. KO TKO in his in like his last 5. He's got 4 KO TKOs in his last 5, with the one loss being on the Contender Series. 15 beers after work on Friday or a joint. You know what you prefer? I mean, it's not even about what you prefer, though. It's about having the option. It's about freedom, Mr. Rage Quit. You know, one of those things that we like a lot here in these United States of America is our freedom. At
And
least
our Eagles.
for something. Yeah, we like our Eagles as well. At least we used to like our freedom. All right, Young versus Elder underway here. I am rocking with Gage Young. Come on, Gage.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Vitz King has returned.
I'm back.
It said that you can get arrested for a small amount of weed in Norway and lose your job.
What in the Folgers Cup?
There you go.
Yo, I will lose my
Oof.
weed before I lose my job.
Yeah, if you get in trouble, that's how the order would go.
Yep.
Damn, they took my weed. Oh, and my job.
Damn.
Some good shots for Elder there. Oh, all right, Young. Yeah, he got touched there and goes for a little bit of a desperation shoot, but now he's getting clinched up on the cage.
This is a funny matchup, name-wise, though. You
Yeah,
got the Young versus the Elder.
yeah, it's a good point, right? I didn't even think about that. Respect your Elder. Oh.
No!
Well, fucking Young just tossed him off like he ain't shit, so.
Yep. He's fighting back. That's not good. You're not supposed to fight back towards your elders.
That's right. Ooh, nice teep for Young.
Oh, he's taking no shit from the elders.
That's right.
Elders demanding respect.
Need to watch Team America again? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
fucking classic.
Absolutely.
Only a woman. That movie is classic.
Man, that makes me want to watch. What's the one with when they were doing the porn stuff?
Oh, Orgasmo.
Orgasmo.
Have it on Blu-ray at my place.
I love Orgasmo.
Yeah.
That theme song is the best theme song in the world. Yep. You're my own.
Oh, eye poke.
Yep.
Yep, a little squint for the Elder. That's disrespecting your elders for real.
Yeah, that's not cool, man. I'm shaking my head still.
For real. What the fuck? What the hell was that? They just cut to a camera that wasn't on. Or a camera that was down by somebody's side.
It was legit 2 bottles of water. It's like, I feel like this is what we're looking at right now. Just 2 clear bottles of water.
Some dude just decides to do his student art film in the middle of the broadcast. It symbolizes life and death.
It's focusing and unfocusing. Oh, great. The dog is here. I know you want to come up here, dog.
You can come up. Here, come here.
Dog.
There you go. Come on.
Jesus.
I'll
This is the
sit
worst dog ever.
Especially because he doesn't even know how to make a dog noise.
Yep. Has all his personality is dog, but none of the dog features.
Yeah, Gage not impressing me in this fight so far, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, he's just a little young.
It's true.
You know?
It's true and a good play on words at the same time.
Absolutely. You gotta respect the elders, you see?
Exactly.
Oh man, he is disrespecting the shit out of his elders.
Ooh. Damn. Nice spinning heel kick there. Wheel kick. With the heel.
Oh yeah.
Oof, nice low kick, yeah. Elder doing a nice job here.
He is demanding respect.
Yeah,
in this octagon.
Young needs to get his head in this fight, honestly, is what it's looking like. He's looking a little out of his element.
Yeah, at some point this is going to be disrespecting the young.
That's right. I guess Elder's not a big Sublime fan.
Oh, maybe not.
Like, can't fight against the youth. Yes, I can. Like how
Cool
Elder
way to
has
move
that
tail
straight
towards that
cocked.
camera.
Yeah, it's true. You're not lying, Bloomis.
Come on up.
I mean, Gage is hunting well. He's just not landing nice enough.
Jacob, what are you doing, bruh?
Oof, nice body kicks for Elder.
Good job, dog.
There you go. All right, good first round for Elder. Let's see if Young can come back and figure it out in the second.
Claim his stake as a youngin'.
Yeah, John, we were just talking about that. That was a Vitz King observation. Elder gauging the distance and keeping that right ready. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, like, Young not really impressing me very much in the way that he's navigating yet, but Elder looking pretty impressive. Some nice solid shots, too. You can see that Elder has some good power in his hands. And his legs. He landed some good kicks.
Okay. And back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
I don't remember the next verse. But he won't. That's all I remember.
Marine Wallmaker. Yeah, Damon Blackshear. Yeah, I got
That's a lot.
Ikram and Zhang Minyang. If I can get both of those, we're going to be doing real nice money-wise. All right, round 2.
Elder gauging the distance and keeping that right ready. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, Gage, come on. You can get your head in the game here a little bit.
Hey, babe, where's the game this time?
It is in Oklahoma?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Kansas City,
I
Missouri.
just saw it right now, yeah. Misery.
That's right.
Is it on Missouri side?
Mm-hmm.
Kansas City's technically 2 states. Really?
So they were at Memphis.
Really?
Yep. Memphis,
Kansas
Tennessee,
City,
and
like-
Alabama.
Yeah, but Kansas City, like, truly is a split city in the sense that, like, they see it as one city, whereas Memphis is
No, they consider so.
But the way that the laws function,
Oh yeah,
it's less cohesive.
yeah.
But like the cohesion between the two states.
Another nice body kick for Elder there. Yeah, see, like Gage is he was trying to teep his way in, but he doesn't follow up with the shot. Like if you're gonna like fake the teep to get the distance closed, you got to actually land the shot after that. Because like he's keeping the pressure on. He's close enough. Like that's what I'm saying. Why is he not striking? Ends up getting slammed by Evan Elder over here. It's like, bro, throw a shot. There you go.
As a kid, weren't you scared of your elders? They were much bigger than you, you know?
But he ain't that young anymore.
He's just rebelling. But he's still not strong enough, you know?
Rebel without a cause. Even though his cause should be winning right now.
Start smoking a cigarette. No, what are you doing?
That's Keith Peterson's job.
Ooh, yeah.
A decent body shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, yeah, those body kicks for Elder are gonna keep adding up.
Where's Young from?
He's from Kansas City.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah. Yeah, and he's in on super short notice, as we were talking about earlier.
Ah, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Due to
Yeah.
the R word
Exactly. Due to Ahmad Hassanzada,
being targeted.
yeah, being a horrible human being. Possibly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. But according to his customs, he's a regular guy. But one thing changed that. And now
Yeah,
he's-
location.
Yep.
Young knows he has to get in there. Yeah, that's what. But like, he has to get in there and actually land, though. Like he's at a good distance right now. He's
He
within
is,
striking range. But Elder just keeps
yeah.
landing. I mean, like, he's not throwing much.
Yeah, he's really not though. Oof.
I mean,
He's getting tagged like a.
that's what I'm saying.
Same
He's not
combo.
not doing
Leg
anything.
Punch
Yeah.
and getting caught every time.
And he comes in with these like soft jabs. It's like, bro, like throw a power shot when you're close enough. Like he's been like I give him credit for keeping the pressure on. He's held the center of the octagon almost the entire fight. But Elder's just like, fuck it, I'll punch you wherever you want.
Yep. Doesn't matter where we are.
Exactly. If you're not gonna do anything, then you can stand wherever you like. See, again, that he just did a shuffle in and did not throw the hand. He's shuffling in with the jab and not throwing the hook afterwards.
You knows he has to get in there. Yep, but he's not.
Elder backing up, but he's
Elder backing
landing.
up,
Exactly. It
yeah.
doesn't matter if he's on the back foot,
Yep, does not matter.
because Young is just not throwing enough.
You know how many times CJ is in his on the back foot and then ends up getting like 50 or 60 shots in?
Absolutely.
CJ is notorious for that.
Yeah, I say if you're confident, with your striking,
Yep.
then you're just it's like go ahead, fucking you do whatever you think is gonna that you want to do, and I'll just do what I'm gonna do. And that's really, I honestly, that's exactly what Elder is doing in this fight. To be perfectly honest, like he's like, you go ahead, and, if you're not gonna throw, then you can shuffle in and fucking teep your way in and do whatever you want. But I will just throw my punches. Punch, kick, punch. It's all in the mind.
That's what they call me. All in the mind. So I give good brain. What?
Hello.
Hello. Ew. Right, Jake?
The dog knows.
He knows everything. Gross.
2-0 to the elderly. This is almost reverse elder abuse right now.
This is a youngin' abuse.
Yeah, for real, exactly.
Thanks for the kisses, Doug.
Gage, not a big
Never
Skid
heard
Row
of
fan.
places like that. So it's
Youth
nice.
gone wild.
Good job, dog.
He's looking to solve this
I wonder if Gage Young is related to Neil Young. Neil Young, Canadian.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Nice hug between these two gentlemen to start round 3.
Better than Neil Diamond. All right. Let's see.
Neil Diamond.
Young.
Oof, nice.
Getting his ass whooped already.
Yeah, another nice hook shot landed pretty on the chin there for
Yep.
Elder. Yep. Check hook was there. Ooh, nice body kick.
I'm drinking more of your drink.
Oof. Nice catch of the kick and an overhand for Elder. Elder is just pulling away with this thing.
100%.
Yeah, unfortunate. Come on, Gage.
How's the regular?
Pretty good.
You notice any difference?
Nope. I'm focusing a whole lot more.
Oof.
That's about it.
God, another nice one for Elder. Yeah, Young just looks out of his element.
Hey, he's just a little young, you know?
Gage, you're out of your element. Like a child that walks into the middle of a fight. Yeah.
That's not.
I was going to say, those striking numbers look a lot closer than it seems.
Yeah.
I mean, the leg kicks, but yeah, but I mean... Young is trying, but he can't hit him. I mean, dude, he's not throwing enough.
He's not throwing.
Like, he's staying in the pocket. I'll give him credit for that, but he's just getting touched up in the pocket.
Yeah, Elder has been outboxing the fuck out of Young.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And no kind of level changes or anything, really. I mean, it's just been a straight boxing match, so... Ooh, there you go. All right, that was a good one for Gage. Turn the tables right now, bro. This is your moment.
Yo, there's a such thing as turntables. You can use it.
That's right. Wiki.
But he is not. Oh, man. He is just getting tagged left and right.
Thought he was DJ Scribble, but he's more like DJ Khaled.
Yep, it happens.
What's the gnarliest injury you guys have seen?
We've seen a lot of gross
we've seen
shit.
some terrible ones.
We've seen leg breaks.
Yeah.
We've seen,
Really?
like...
That's among the worst. Is the
Yep.
the shin break.
You remember that knee?
The which one?
The knee that broke?
Oh yeah, when it's like went to the side.
Yeah.
That was a bad one.
Bad.
I think Irene Aldana getting her
yeah.
head split open is probably the nastiest
That
cut
was
I've ever
pretty
seen.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that was at Noche.
We've seen a girl turn from a beautiful young lady to an alien.
Joanna Jacek. Yeah,
Yep.
former champion.
It was bad.
Yeah. That's an iconic image of the sport, really.
Yep. Yo, for real, she looked like Mastermind or
Megamind, yeah.
Megamind. There you go.
Ooh, nice head kick for Elder.
What was that fight?
Just Joanna Jacek alien, you'll find it.
I can't even spell that. There's so many syllables in what you just said.
Oh, yeah, just try Joanna J. It'll probably come up.
Yeah, I can never spell that.
Joanna Violence. Dillashaw getting his knee torn by Corey Sandhagen was bad. I don't know how Dillashaw went the distance. Yeah, that or him fighting on that bum shoulder in his last fight. You know, it wasn't like a nasty injury in the fight, but it was still bad news. But yeah, I mean, the Anderson Silva pool noodle leg is always going to be one of the worst ones.
Oh yeah, it was so bad. That was so bad. Oh god, we've seen such bad shit.
Yeah, the fucking Frank Mir arm break. That was a bad one. We just watched that not too long ago, and there were that replay.
That's so scary.
I mean, you either tap or your arm breaks. You better tap.
what
Yeah.
that looked like in the fight.
Yeah, that was during most of the
Like,
fight.
I
She
wonder
looked
what
like that.
happened.
She just got
She got
hit.
her ass kicked is what
Yeah,
happened.
She just got fucked. But she was not stopping.
No,
though.
yeah, it was a
She
great fight.
Oh, thank you.
Oof. Yeah, alright, hey, good fight. I mean, Elder clearly took that fight, so unfortunate for Gage, but not a terrible performance.
Look at that.
Do you guys think that Dillashaw versus Sandhagen was a robbery? What happened in that fight? I'd have to remember.
Same spot. It was bad. Yeah, she got her ass. What? Yo, I'm looking at these photos. Yo, it is so bad. This is so bad. Look at this shit.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
I know, but it's always a shock to the system
for real.
to look at.
Yep.
Cause she legit looked like the monster looking dude in the Goonies.
Split decision win for Dillashaw in that fight. You know, I'd have to go back and watch it, John, to like fully assess it again. It's been a long time since probably the last time I saw it was during when it was happening. So yeah, I can't really call it off the top of my head, but if you want, I'll go back and watch it and tell you what I thought. Could some of the judges give Young a few rounds due to octagon control since he's in the center? I mean, I would doubt it, Bloomis. Like, octagon control is one of the lowest metrics that they're supposed to give fighters credit for. And Elder was throwing a whole bunch, so there really should be no argument for that. 30-27, yeah. Evan Elder took this thing quite easily. Yeah.
It was pretty one-sided.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, definitely worth a round of applause. It was a good performance for Elder. Since Dillashaw won, but then had to get knee surgery. We missed out on Dillashaw versus Jan later that year. If you recall, that's why Sandhagen got the interim shot against Jan instead of Dillashaw. Yeah, I mean, the injury is going to be what it's going to be, and plus Dillashaw, we know now, is kind of prone to injuries. So, you know, I think that probably worked out the way that it should have. When it comes to the fight itself, I'd have to go back and rewatch it to give my full assessment of, you know, if it was a robbery. But it was a split decision, so I don't think it could really be a robbery either way.
Probably for us elderly people. Hey, man, brother.
Me too.
I'm ready for the next fight. I'm ready for the next fucking fight. Yeah, that's true. Super hyper focused. That Tramadol definitely helped with like my shoulder issue that I was having.
Do you have a vape going that I can partake in?
A vape?
Yes. One.
Oh. Yes. Is it in my pocket? Oh, it's right there.
Ah. Oh yes.
Along with the inhaler.
Indeed.
Might have to hand it over to pull it.
Yeah. I am.
I'm pretty good at it.
This guy
flick
messed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flick, he does just kind of have that look about him.
Plus, he has that like rib cage thing that makes him look way skinnier than he actually is.
True. But yeah, I don't think that Mr. Flick is necessarily going to win this fight, but he could. Thanks.
Match now. Amory, Mississippi.
That's right. Danger Schnell.
This guy flicked. Oh, yeah, we just read that. I just read that like 5 minutes ago. I like that dude's long hair.
The what?
the Cutman's
Oh, yeah.
long hair.
Yep.
I'm solid. Oh, yeah. Got some crickets and cracks. That was awesome. Touch your dick. Okay.
That's right. Touch it. Did you touch it? Okay, you can go in the cage. Is it still there? Okay, we can go in the cage.
Gets a letter later for sexual harassment.
UFC HR.
Yeah. Jesus just told me to touch my penis before I could go into the octagon.
Did somebody check his mental game before he got in this fight?
Schnell is 1-4 in his last fight.
Yes, he is. Something that you would know if you listen to the Last Week's Fights podcast, which is a podcast that we do on this channel, myself and Chase Parton, Monday nights at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We went over each and every fight on this card on that show. So if you are around on Monday nights at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, come and hang out with your boys.
He does look older. Holy shit.
Schnell?
Nah,
Oh, Flick?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just got that, like, distinct face, you know what I mean? Like,
Jiminy Flick it.
Jiminy Flick it. Bro.
See him fucking talking to Pinocchio and shit. He's
I'm
like
gonna go out there and I'm gonna fight with all my heart.
Yeah. Kind of who he is, anyways.
Fun fact, that was always one of my go-to voice impressions, Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah.
I always did a pretty decent one. Can't do it right now because my fucking throat is killing me. But
Yeah.
all right, Flick versus Schnell underway. You'd hang for last week's fights, but it starts at 4 a.m. for you. Hey, I'm sorry for you, brother.
Hey, TJF.
TJF,
what's going
yo,
on, bro?
brother.
All my niggas making plays, we been running in the drought.
Hell yeah. What's good, brother?
Welcome to the motherfucking screen.
Yeah, man. Good to see you, dude. Thank you, TJF, for always being there for last week's fights, bro. Appreciate you. And here, of course, too. Always good to see you in the chat, my guy. Hope everything's going good for you.
Yo, we just chilling watching these fights, though.
Coolin', bro. Loving life.
Yeah, been good, too.
Yeah, fights have been fun.
Bro, do not know. Real
Oh, I thought you were talking. They're not gonna there. Be like,
no.
no, don't. You circle that way. Because we are about a minute in, and nobody has really done too much. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Flick with a couple nice hands. Yeah, Flick is like, yo, if you're gonna evade, I'm just gonna go a little farther and land some shots. I appreciate it. Really, really committing to this single leg, even though it's not. It didn't look like it was happening, and it's not happening. Yeah, Flick. Look, Flick is going for it. I appreciate that. Schnell hasn't done shit. Ooh, nice trip. Let's go.
That was beautiful.
Yo, Mr. Flick over here.
Flexibility like a motherfucker.
Flexibility.
Oh, yeah, true.
Still can't get over Jimmy Flicking. That's just funny. Sorry. Stacked card for real. It's not a bad card. I had heard people talking shit about this card. Like, there's not a couple of really good fights on it. And people talking shit about the co-main event. Like, Anthony Smith's retirement fight is not like something to be somewhat excited about. I don't know. Whatever. People are haters, bro.
Isn't Flick from A Bug's Life?
Flick is, or is it
The main
Flick
character.
or is it Flit with a T? Oh no, Flit might be the little bird from Pocahontas. Because there's Flit and Flick, but I think you're right. I think
Bug's
Flick.
Life
Yeah.
characters. Flick, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ironically, the protagonist is a fucking grasshopper, which Jiminy Cricket is, which is weird that I wouldn't make that reference.
See, so double entendre.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a flick.
You know? The layers of comedy with Vitz King are just
Yo,
like,
stacked on stack,
bro,
baby.
for real. It's like a comedy lasagna.
Yep, it's like a maze full of insiders, brother.
Uh-oh. Chanel trying for the triangle here. He's got the one leg. Flick's got the arm way on the other leg, though.
Yeah.
Flick, yeah, good defense for Flick. Mm-hmm. Honestly, Flick's doing a really nice job right now.
Yeah,
he got
he
the
really is.
takedown was really nice, even though he overcommitted to that single leg, but still somehow turned it into this. So, yeah, Flick doing decent work right now. And yeah, Chanel can keep that leg crooked over his neck all he wants, but the other leg's not there. So,
I'm glad this is happening.
what's it? What?
I said I'm glad this is happening.
Oh yeah. We got a meth head versus a 1-4 guy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, no conclusive proof that that Jimmy Flick is on meth. Okay, don't judge a book by its cover.
But I will say this: it does give you hella strength.
You think that this is all off of meth strength? You're gonna stay up and watch your boy Dolby get it done? That's what's up, Loomis. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate it.
Popped a couple addies before heading out.
Yo.
Let's go. All right.
I hope he does, man. Because I think that I'll double check the parlays real quick before the next round. But I'm pretty sure I got Dolby on one. If I don't, I'm definitely gonna get one in with him on it. Yeah, look at toes all up in the cage.
Hell yeah. If anybody has a foot fetish.
Why is Schnell continuously going for the triangle setup when there's no way he's gonna get that leg free? Like
I don't know.
The leg is not there. So I was saying before, it's like he can keep the other leg crooked all he wants. It's not gonna matter. Like you couldn't even go for a go-go plata setup with that. Okay. Good job for Jimmy Flick. I like it. All right, let me double check that I got the big homie Dolby on a parlay. Oh, I do. Yeah, I have him Blackshear, Al-Scaroff, and Dolby. What's up?
No, as soon as you said Jimmy Flick, Jake decided to flick the mic with his nose.
Better than flicking his Jimmy.
Yeah, facts. Or flicking the bean.
Bean. Yeah, so far good for Mr. Flick. I like it. Flicking his way to victory. A flictory. It could be.
Hot.
What?
That's gonna be hot.
A flictory?
Yeah. Those are really nice.
I was gonna say I like everything I'm seeing right now. I'm liking all of this. This is cool. I was kind of lost in the color scheme there for a second.
Yep.
Damn you, Adobe.
Yeah, for real, Domi.
I see so many fucking Adobe, because of editing and everything.
Yeah,
It's like I see so many goddamn ads for Adobe on like a regular basis.
Yeah.
Like I don't need it here
That was
too.
a cool one. That was a cool
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one before. That's a good one. I liked it. All right, round 2. Let's see if Flick can keep this going. Keep flicking away.
I always get the
Flick the brick.
What is it? Not
Ooh.
light.
Uh-oh.
Oh damn.
Schnell with a guillotine. Yeah,
Nope.
let's go. All right, what were you saying? Sorry.
I always get the light. What is it called? Not light shop.
A Lightroom.
Lightroom. There you go. I get those.
Just ads for that?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Real weird. Don't know why.
Oh, because you're photography.
Maybe, but it's not like I look up photography.
Oh, true. It's interesting how that all like algorithmically like gets mixed in because they might somehow in a roundabout way get the or actually it's all Google. It's YouTube Google, so they might get your Google searches and have that factored in some way.
I've never even looked up anything for editing.
For
photos.
Really?
Yeah, I just believe in taking good photos.
But maybe off of the camera searches though. So you'd be searching for camera stuff.
I mean,
like we were just reading earlier.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm looking that up. You know what I mean?
The fact that you search for it, it'll be in there.
Well, it only came up once, and it was like 4 or 5 years ago. And I was like, well, not once. It was like a week that I was just getting Lightroom, but I guess I wasn't paying attention enough, and they were like, he's not interested.
Yeah, true.
I've never seen like Adobe though. Like,
yeah, I get Adobe all the time.
I guess Lightroom is Adobe.
It
right?
is. Well, it's one of the products, but.
But yeah, I don't normally get that. I've only gotten Lightyear or Lightroom. Damn, what did I say Lightyear? The fuck is Lightyear?
Buzz.
Oh, I know what Lightyear is.
Buzz.
Yeah, it's our new system at work.
Oh yeah.
Terrible.
No surprise there.
Yep.
Yeah, Flick trying for this choke, but I mean he's right up against the cage, so there's really not much doing here. But bro, yo, Schnell just all over the cage with the grabs. And what the like? This referee is not catching shit. Is this another Kansas City ref?
Probably. I haven't even.
He is legitimately moving his body with his toes in the cage. Like he would not be in this position right now if it wasn't for a cage grab. Whatever. But either way, Flick's still on top.
Yep,
Flick's still doing the damn work.
Still doing damage. So, damn again.
You subscribe
right now,
to
currently, just grabbing the cage.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. The amount he's just consistently doing it. I gotta see. Oh, almost had the ad. Nice transition for Flick there. Hey, that's Big Dan Murgliata. He's letting that shit go. Big Dan. Oh yeah, Flick trying for the guillotine. He doesn't get it. Now Schnell, bad reversal for Flick now. Ooh, nice elbow for Schnell. Yeah, okay. Schnell landed some nice elbows in full guard here. Ooh, yo, nice up kick for Flick. And we just saw up kicks do some damage to Darren Elkins recently. So we know how dangerous them shits can be.
Oh, almost had his arm too.
Yeah, I mean, the submission danger is on both sides here, so...
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, this is a pretty competitive round compared to last round. Flick had that last round pretty well. So the nice reverse for Flick, and he goes right into the guillotine!
Oh, he's got it, too.
Let's go!
Oh, he...
Lock the hand up, bro. Why? Oh, why? He could have flued that. He could have tucked that hand under. Oh, that's a terrible reverse for Flick. That sucks.
Yep.
But I mean, bro.
Oh,
another up kick. Yo, this shit is fucking going right now. Ooh, and fucking Schnell opened him up now. Flick bleeding out the forehead off of either the elbow or something.
Look at that. Dick to ass. Yeah, baby. He was rubbing his cup all up in there, yo. What the fuck? Never seen that shit.
Either way,
fuck?
regardless of that detail, still back and forth action going on here.
Definitely go back and watch it. He was like rubbing on his asshole with it. That shit was crazy. That was as close as...
Oh, and now Schnell going for the guillotine here with short time.
Yeah, that was dumb.
What are you tapping for? What do you thought? Oh, he thought the clapper was... Bro, these fucking refs suck. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, okay, it's not Big Dan. Is it Big Dan? Hold on a second. Is that Big Dan Murgliata?
I don't think so.
Or is it just a dude who looks a lot like him? Because I think Big Dan is starting to go white. Yeah, I got to see who this fucking referee is. Because that is now 2 times that referees have touched fighters unnecessarily in 2 separate fights. Yeah, what? Yeah, I thought he was tapping him like that he thought that Flick was out, but it's like, what? What the fuck was that?
What is happening?
I guess maybe he might have gotten some weird signal from a commission person off screen or something.
Maybe. Because he was like looking like, what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. He kind of was like, what's going on here? That was weird, bro. That is Big Dan. Fucking what the fuck? Big Dan Murgliata fucking up like that is crazy.
Yeah, but he was...
There has to be something weird.
Yeah, it was definitely somebody telling him, like, separate them.
Yeah,
separate
exactly.
them.
Yeah.
Like,
Somebody
what?
saying that it was the end of the round, even though it wasn't the end of the round. Giving him mixed signals. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that because that did look weird, and he's a veteran referee.
Yeah, and him looking back like that, very confused, was also very weird.
Yeah, I say I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because if not, that was really fucking bad news.
Yeah, that was weird.
Because, I memean, conceivably, Schnell could have finished the fight. I mean, he had 8 seconds or maybe 6. But if he was in the guillotine that deep, he could have put him to sleep.
But I think Flick was the one that actually like gave up, and then that's when Schnell gave up.
Well, either way, I mean, my point is, if they hadn't, if neither of that had happened, then
what could have happened?
Because that's what I mean. He still had the 6 seconds. I mean, he could have had Flick out.
Yeah,
within
possibly.
That. Anything could have happened in the 6 seconds, whatever. We're
Realistically,
never gonna know.
He was like bleeding on him, so I think he could have just slipped out real quick.
It probably wouldn't have been, but the point is that you don't want that to, you know what I'm saying?
Be the deciding factor.
Yeah. Or something that could,
agree.
Dramatically alter it if it was something that could have gone farther or whatever. Yeah, imagine if there were 30 seconds on it.
Yep.
Yeah, Flick looking a lot slower now. I think all of this activity has caught up to him a little bit, but...
Yeah, he's been rolling around for a while.
That, and he's bleeding pretty consistently now, too. Patching him up, but he is leaking again. Nice stuff for Schnell there. Good sprawl. Oh, ninja choke. Oh, this could be it.
Oh, no, let go.
He's trying to readjust, though. And he's got so much time. Like, Flick just looked like he was, like, kind of dead in the water.
That was weird.
Yeah, this is a fight is right, Bloomis. I did not expect this fight to be as fucking competitive as it's been. This was a good fight. Yeah, this shit's fucking cracking right now. I'm surprised. that Schnell wasn't able to lock up that ninja choke. I thought he's still going for it.
Oh, no, you don't got it.
I mean, he could still have it forward. Now he definitely doesn't.
Just by the way Flick was moving, he looked way too free to move around.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those situations where it's like, if it had worked, it's like good commitment, but if you stay on it too long, then it's overcommitment, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a hard thing to say if it was the right call or not, but obviously didn't work out.
Oh, he is working him.
And now Flick, for Flick looking like he was fucking dead on arrival. I mean, the dude looked like he was a zombie in the early part of this fight. It's crazy that has this much energy to do this.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, you want to talk about a good, like, exciting grappling affair. That's definitely what this fight is. It's a good fight to show somebody who, talks about how, the wrestling's boring.
Yep. Fuck yeah, Mr. Rage Quit. Glad you're with us, man.
Oh, bro. Appreciate you always, man.
He is gonna stop this real... Okay, there you go.
Bro, just randomly stop the fight. Be like, oh shit, I guess it was him before. Guy from outside the cage is like, bro, don't look over here, dude. Like, don't fucking try to bring me into your shit.
He's under the neck, too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't think he's got much.
But now, okay, better position now, though. I mean, like, not for a sub, but he was doing some nice work, and with elbows. Yeah, just keep landing some elbows, bro. You're full mount, my guy.
What's he looking at?
Oh, no, he's in guard. Okay.
What's he?
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of just looking like dead down, but yeah, like
over his head.
Maybe trying to look at his corner, but like it looks like he's looking at the ground still, though.
Yep.
Just like intensely focusing on it. That's what it is.
Like he's on.
Maybe he's just thinking really deeply.
Maybe he's the one that took the fucking Ritalin.
Could be. Transmitted it through the TV. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. You must tap, brother. That's.
No, he's.
No, that's that.
He's out of it. Yeah, he got out. How? How the fuck? Because that looked tight.
Yeah, Schnell is just like. Oh, because he's holding the other hand.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
that's
Oh,
the face crank.
he had the
Oh.
face crank. Yep. No. Yeah. No.
Avoided that too.
And Flick trying to reverse position in the triangle. Bro, if Flick can fucking reverse this, that would be crazy.
Yo, that would be crazy.
Oh my god, what fight did we see that in where we were like, yo, that's fucking crazy?
I'm sure we've seen a couple.
I know we've seen a couple for sure, but there was one recently. I think it was one of the Lazy Boy fights. Either that or somebody that like reminded me of him. Okay, I mean,
you lost 2 rounds, my guy. So good luck.
Yeah, I'd say you're definitely right. I mean,
Too little, too late.
Yeah, Jimmy Flick 2-1, easy, right?
Yep.
That choke looked in. I mean, it looked a little bit
in.
more in than it ended up being, though.
Yep.
You know, because optically, I was with you there for. Actually, I was with you there for a couple of Schnell's submission attempts. I thought that he had a couple that looked like the one that I was saying that he overcommitted to. That's why I said that I was like, yeah, now we know it was not the right call because he wasn't in it. But I understand committing to it because he had the setup pretty decently for a little bit of that.
Good fight indeed, my
Yeah,
friend.
yeah. What a fun fight. Is exactly right. It was a good fight.
What a fun night for sure.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I was not expecting that to be as competitive as it was. That was a really good fight. Like I'm saying, that's a really good fight to show somebody who thinks that the wrestling element of MMA is not exciting. I mean, that was super entertaining.
It's been a real fun night.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
fights have been on point.
Yeah. Even the Gutierrez and Castaneda fight was not bad. It was just a little less exciting. Yeah, exactly. Fun fight indeed. That's why I always knew that I liked Jimmy Flick. I think people meme him. They meme him and they meme Trevor Peek, like both of those guys, even though they look distinct. They do have distinct facial features, but like trying to meme these guys like they don't fucking put on good fights. Like they're like.
Did you say split?
No, UD.
Oh, okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No way.
Boo, motherfucker! Bro. That is ass. Are you kidding me? Matt Schnell won that fight?
What a round.
Yo, 2-1 easy. That's a clear. Oh, bro. That's one. On the Monday show, you'll often hear me say, oh, some of these are like, man, I'm not I don't like it, but it's not the worst robbery I've ever seen. That was a pretty clear 2-1. I mean, obviously I'm going to go back and rewatch the fight, but that was Jimmy Flick's fight.
Yeah, he was holding him down the entire fucking fight.
Third round went to Schnell, but I mean, like those first two, like that was easily his fight. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that very much.
Beeb, what's good, brother?
Beeb!
How are you, sir?
All I want is Ian coming.
Well, I mean, look, I've gained a lot of respect for Ian Garry over the last couple of fights. The dude is always game. He never ducks a fight. This dude he picks up the phone every time they call him, and he goes for it. He's a well-rounded skill set. I gave him a lot of praise on the Monday show. I like all of his stuff outside of the cage is funny, but it's bullshit. You know what I mean? It's all it's stuff that does not affect the fight game. His mental game is very strong as well. He's still has the mindset of a winner. So my opinion is that Ian Garry is goofy in his personal life and a good, well-rounded fighter. The problem with Ian Garry is that he doesn't have finishing ability all the time. Like, he had finishing ability at lower levels. He's not really finishing at the higher levels. Just lost to Shavkat. Carlos Prates is a fucking killer. So, that's how I view all of that. The cherry on top is we get to see Garry get his ass kicked tonight. I mean, perhaps. Perhaps. But we don't know yet. Thank you, Ramon. Checking in. Appreciate
for real,
you.
Man. Yo, Ramon. You get it. You get it, bro.
I mean, the difference between him 30-25ing Neil Magny and him finishing fight, like actually like being a killer, they're just two different things.
Yeah, you ain't a killer. You still learning how to walk from New York to Cali, right? Don't those real people carry chalk?
That's right.
Okay.
That's absolutely correct.
Aren't those the same people that are always talking about that East and West crap? Because it ain't where you're from, it's where you're at.
I was gonna say, I mean, that's the big takeaway is it ain't where you're from, it's where you get.
Yep.
Obviously. But yeah, that's not a song that can be sung about Carlos Prates.
No. That man does the chalk outline. For real though, look at that.
Thank you, David. I appreciate you, bro.
Literally all of them, all his knockouts.
Oh, dude, yeah, yeah.
My man is
just outline every one of them. There's Neil Magny. Speaking of,
yeah,
it's a great test for them both. Well, see, so that's the thing, David, is we're talking about Carlos Prates, who has not been tested in a 5-rounder, smokes a pack of cigarettes a day. I don't know if he's smoking a pack a day, but the dude smokes cigarettes, and as a combat athlete, that's crazy in general.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So,
and the fact that he just straight up knocks people out is wild.
Well, and that's the other side of the coin, right? Is he even going to need 5 rounds? So, yeah, there's a lot of dynamics to this fight that make it very, very exciting and entertaining to me.
Yep, I can't wait.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this one since they announced it.
Yep.
Is the next fight a shutout or will it be fun? Which one's next coming up? Hold on. Check the card real quick right here.
She has a very long nose.
Yeah, but it
fits her body.
I would say it's a
Or
good
it fits
shape
her
though.
face. Yeah,
Yeah,
it fits her face.
it's shaped well. Yeah, no, I like Little Mackenzie.
This is cool.
Next fight up is Alaskarov versus Muniz. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna be a starching, I would think. Yeah, Ikram coming back. What I said about this one is that Ikram, this should be Ikram coming back and reestablishing who he was, and the trajectory that he was on before the Robert Whittaker fight that he was hot-shotted way too early for.
His daughter looks like she also does MMA.
She might. She I
or like at least BJJ. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if
it was her
they're one
body
of the,
type.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It
for
was
sure.
like built. It wasn't like crazy muscular, but it was like she had like the shape of
I don't know how old she is, but she's almost as tall as her dad.
Yeah,
so I mean,
for real.
She might be a good competitor.
Crazy young though.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know how old she is, but she's definitely hit the growth spurt early.
She definitely looks more buff than him, to be honest.
Right.
Like or more athlete bodied, I guess.
Well, I mean, she's fucking. He's nearly 40, I would think, and
Damn,
she's
he's already 40.
Probably not too far off. He might be 38.
Like 38,
yeah,
that's
something
what
like
I was
that. I mean, he's fucking had over 50 fights.
No,
I mean, Jesus
that
Christ.
man
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, memeing on Anthony Smith is just I don't feel the same way that other people feel about it.
Is this his last fight?
This is his last fight. This is a
Thank
retirement
God.
fight. Yeah.
Thank God.
Exactly. And what I had said is that he doesn't need to be in this fight.
Nah.
Like he should have retired. Like it would not have been bad if he had retired in that last fight. I give him respect for not retiring then because I don't think he wanted to go out on the fight right after the loss of his coach and best friend. That's what I always say. I have empathy for Anthony Smith. Like Anthony Smith is a dude who has given his entire life to this sport. He recently lost his coach and best friend, like somebody who was very, very close to him. Is he a little bit overconfident and a little bit delusional? Yeah, I would say so. I think that those are fair assessments. But I don't hate him for those things. Like there are certain fighters that like do like hateable things. Anthony Smith has never done anything to me that makes him hateable, personally. And he wins when he's supposed to lose and loses when he's supposed to win.
Facts.
So I hate him for that reason, but that's not real hate. That's better's hate.
Yeah, I get that.
Anthony Mouseheart Smith, wish he knew how to pull the trigger. He's better than he thinks he is. I mean, I don't know. I would think that he's that cuts both ways. Byrne. So, I gotta remember because there's David Byrne, who is the lead singer of Talking Heads, and then there's David Burns with an S in the chat. So I gotta remember to add the S. Very sad for him too. Yeah. It's, you know, like I said, it's more of an empathy thing than anything else. And again, the dude has given his entire life to this sport. I have respect for that.
Yeah.
You know, that's something that I like. You know, strip away like the comedic stuff. Like this dude, like he was committed. You know. So looking for forward to Buckley versus Usman. Look, man, when it comes to that fight, we'll definitely talk about it more going forward when, you know, we're on the podcast and stuff talking about it. But Usman, I think, is another person that probably could be already retired, and it wouldn't be that bad of a thing. Even though he did good against Shavkat, even though he did good against Hamzat, I'm telling you, his knees are blown out, and he don't want to fight no more. Kamaru Usman does not want to fight anymore.
Anthony No Heart Smith, see you in GFL. Nah,
Man,
he's
come on, bro. No, yeah,
done.
He's retiring, and I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people like really don't like him though, so I can't be too mad at it because I don't think that they're like wrong for their reasoning, whatever. But cut the guy some slack. This is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, he doesn't have any slacks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Literally, cut them off of the assembly line and give that man a pair of slacks.
Yeah, just give him one pair of slacks.
Pleated slacks, please. Come on.
Oh, for sure, pleated.
Style.
That's why he goes on and it's just his jacket up. My man's been wearing jeans this whole time.
True.
Or the MMA shorts. He's done that a couple times, going up there straight up after. So, I get
True.
it.
So yeah, slacks for Anthony Smith. That's our campaign. Saw a clip where Smith came walking in with his family. Nobody was attacking him. That's right. I think that he ended up winning that fight, didn't he? Oh no, that was him versus Johnny Walker. I think Walker won that fight.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, he didn't end up winning that fight, but you know Johnny Walker cleared up the air. So I don't think that there's any more family attacking going on. I think Anthony Smith's family is well protected. But actually, that is a crazy story, though. You ever hear about that? Did I ever tell you about that with Anthony Smith and the break-in? Mm-mm. He had a fucking home invader one time that he had to take on hand-to-hand.
Oh,
who apparently the dude was messed up like a motherfucker and wouldn't go down.
Oh, that sucks.
So, yeah, that's kind of crazy. But what a fucking nightmare that must be to break into
Yo, that's a
his
terrible
house.
fucking chance, man.
Talking heads are awesome. You get it all the time. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad. I didn't want you to think that I was messing up on purpose. And yes, Talking Heads are fucking cool as shit. Talking Heads are a band that like I didn't really understand when I was growing up because my parents are both fans of Talking Heads. I didn't really like them too much when I was younger, but like as I've gotten older, I appreciate their music a little bit more. And who doesn't like the big oversized suit? The oversized suit is just fucking cool. I don't know. I dig it. That's why when fucking, what's his name? Oliver Tree. When that guy was doing the oversized suit thing, I was like, you know what? Keeping a time-honored tradition alive.
I know you don't like his music, but I like his music.
Oliver Tree? I don't hate his music. I just got it overplayed out at the gig. No, I like a couple of his songs.
Sucks.
No. There are a couple songs that I like.
Sucks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's
no.
the worst.
Yeah. Because he was coming to town and like the fucking kid. That it was the thing. They kept playing the same song. I was like, bro,
that's even worse.
Bro, like you're going to see him in concert. Maybe you listen to a couple songs so you'll know a couple songs.
Yeah, right.
They just I came down to earth. Well, like just over and over.
I
was saying I like the song. I don't dislike the song.
Yeah.
I like the one that got used in like that remixed version got used in a bunch of commercials and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that song I really like. I think that's a great one.
Didn't you steal that? Or
there are some theft issues with that song from what I understand. The beat, I think. After this one, we got Dalby. Hell yeah, brother. You know that Denmark drop is on deck. And even if you're still in the chart... what?
In the chart.
Yeah. Even if you're still in the chat, you're getting a shout out. B, why do you hate Anthony Smith so much? Is it just because you've lost money on him
Life goes
consistently?
On.
Is that the name of that song?
I think so.
Yeah.
No. That's the other one. Yeah. Which is that one? Miss You.
That's the yeah. I think so. Yeah, that's the one I like. I
Yeah.
think that's a great song.
I don't know. I like his other shit too.
I never like got into it
Yeah.
like enough, but whoa, I guess is that his dad?
I think so.
I would
he
assume
can't
so.
stand. Why make him stand? Maybe he wanted to. I don't know.
Who's what? I guess Muniz's dad.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Legitimately forgot Smith was fighting tonight. Man, I hope he doesn't get KO'd in front
oh
of his
yeah,
family.
no, legit. He's probably going to though.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hate to call it like that, but yeah, he's got all 6 of his daughters. It's true. He does have a big ass
No,
pack
for
of
real.
children, and a lot of them are there. But yeah, dude, Zhang Minyang. But dude, people said the same thing about Vitor Petrino, and you saw what Anthony Smith did to him. If Anthony Smith can get this to the ground, he does have a shot in this fight. So we have not seen Zhang Minyang's ground game. Anyway, that's that fight. Let's see Ikram Aliskerov get a nice finish win over here. About 40 seconds into this Aliskerov versus Muniz fight.
You'll get a shout out.
I like to think that he keeps all of them in like a folder. Yeah. Appreciate that, Bloomis.
Fuck yeah, Bloomis. Yo, shout out to Bloomis for fucking bringing over these snacks that we fucked
Yeah,
up the other
legit,
day.
dude. Most definitely. It was good. I had a terrible ass stomach ache afterwards, though. Not gonna lie. Not because of the quality of them, but just because of how much fucking
yeah,
sugar.
how many we
I'm not
fucking
used to
ate.
eating that much sugar.
Yeah, we ate a lot. Yo, we ate a lot.
Even if it was just pieces, I mean, like we really it was a lot.
Which
Yeah.
we appreciate.
Oh yeah, no, it was fun as fuck, dude.
In other words, it was worth it.
Yeah, most definitely. I took it very easy on food the next day, and I was just fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, there not too much happening in this fight just yet. A lot of feel outs. I'm feeling like Ikram is like, getting himself back into the groove of fighting because he has been gone for so long. But B, probably gauging distance and trying to figure out when he's going to set something up.
Yeah, when was the last time he fucking fought?
Rob Whitaker,
Oh, shit.
almost a year ago. Actually, it might even be over a year ago at this point.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was the loss to Whitaker. When he got called up after 2 wins in the UFC to fucking fill in for Hamzat on short notice. I'd forgotten how new to the organization he was. You get Ikram mixed up with someone else all the time. You can't think of who. Probably Renat Fakhretdinov, maybe. I could see how people would get those two mixed up.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't hate Anthony Smith, but I like Chocolate Soldier. He melts in the in the heat. All of a sudden in the mouth.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second, what is going on in the chat? He's like a chocolate soldier. Okay.
Yeah.
Melts in the heat. Weren't Hershey bars like specifically developed so that they could withstand heat, so soldiers
Yeah.
could have them?
100%. Yep.
So,
I'm so happy you guys like the snacks. Whatever I can do, bro.
Oh,
Yo,
you're
I
the man,
appreciate
brother.
it, for real.
you're the man.
Yo, those what are the hazelnut?
Oh, dude, yeah, those fucking those little wafery things.
Mm-hmm.
That was that was probably my favorite of all of them. Those things were fucking delicious.
Now I can only eat gluten-free and dairy-free snacks.
Yeah, it's crazy that you've embarked upon this big life change,
Yeah, it
this
sucks.
lifestyle change.
Sucks so bad.
It don't suck if it helps.
Yeah, that
know?
still sucks.
Sacrifices, man. You know,
Yeah, the taste buds really want a lot of shit.
understood. But it is. You find the worth in it.
Yeah, eventually, I suppose.
Well, or you see, I mean, if it doesn't end up making much of a difference, then you go back to it.
Yep.
This has been a very slow first round. Like, don't think that we're like not, we're not commentating on anything actually happening because there hasn't been much.
Yeah, they're just kind of feelers.
Yeah, I mean, it's really been just kind of like a feel out round so far. I think that Ikram is doing decently with landing a couple of shots, but not too much power shot
Yeah,
stuff
Muniz
going
is
on.
not.
Yeah, Muniz really hasn't been throwing much back. He's been countering a little bit, but not.
No, he's not Hispanic. He's Portuguese, right?
I believe so.
Oh, there you go. That was a good hit. Got one jab.
Portuguese, not Hispanic, but still Latino.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Okay.
Done. All right.
That did not even seem like it. Oh yeah, this is over. This is over. Yeah, Herzog is on it. This fight's getting stopped, bro.
Yep. 3.
Oh,
2,
because Herzog didn't want
1.
it. Yeah. Hey, nope. That's over. Wow. Yo, bro. Yo, Ikram doing the damn thing in the first round. It did. The reaction was because it didn't look like that heavy of a shot.
No, it like came to him like he was like fine, and all of a sudden.
Yeah, it was delayed reaction. Exactly.
Yep.
Wow. That's wild. I can't wait to see the replay on that because it was a delayed reaction, but he was already kind of going backwards and down, so it was like it didn't really even click to me that was what was happening at first, and then you obviously caught up thereafter. But
that
wow,
was weird.
Yeah.
Cool hit though.
That right there goes to show that a shot on the button, man, doesn't even have to be the most powerful.
Yep. See, he was fine.
It
and
was
then just.
Yeah, it was not. That was a fucking. Just a run of the mill hook. Yeah.
He's fine, and then just falls.
And you see, Ikram wasn't even setting up another shot after it.
Nope.
That was a check hook, basically. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Well,
that's
yo,
fucking wild.
Fucking shout Ikram back. Ikram Alaskirov. This is exactly what I had said on the podcast. That this is Ikram Alaskirov getting himself back on the trajectory that he left with. Happy about this. I never disliked Ikram. I thought he took a lot of balls for him to step up against Rob Whittaker on short notice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know, I mean, that's a super crazy jump up.
Yeah, that's not the smart.
Doing he I think his justification was correct for it though, because he's saying it's in Saudi Arabia or whichever one of the countries it was in, but you know, it's in a place where they wanted a person of their background to be represented. He's doing it in front of the home crowd essentially with an opportunity that guys have to fight 7 or 8 fights for. Mm-hmm. You gotta, you don't say no to the opportunity. I think that he did exactly the right thing.
It was just a short notice.
It was short notice, and it was too early of a call up, but he still could be that guy. That's why I'm happy about this. Very good, very good. Good job, Ikram.
I wouldn't have done it.
Hell yeah, E-Money J keeping the streak going, my guy. The stream is 30 seconds behind. There you go. So pause yours for 30 seconds. You'll catch right back up to us.
Yeah.
Plus, there is a timer right down there on the screen for you that hopefully will help keep
Pointing at the floor.
Well,
Still pointing at the floor.
but you see what I'm doing.
Yeah, but in the bottom camera, you're just pointing at your
Oh,
knee.
okay. Well, on the bottom camera, it's there.
Great, now you're not even on screen on the top one. How do you do this? How do we make both of them happen? Don't touch the 3. Don't touch the 4. Just don't do it.
What happens if I do, though?
Yo,
now I want to know.
You don't want to know. No, it was close.
I can feel the breeze.
Yeah.
I can feel the breeze of the numbers.
They got to change numbers at the last second. Something much skinnier.
It'd been a 3 or a 4.
Yeah.
Bad news. Hey, yo, seriously though,
Yeah,
I'm happy for Ikram on this one.
Yep, he deserves it.
And those are some nice titties. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, they went straight towards that bitch.
Yeah, for real. I appreciate it. I appreciate that build, to be perfectly honest, dude. A little bit chubby with some big old titties. I appreciate it. Randy Brown next. See, okay, E-Money J, this is the one fight that I think is going to make it good that you round robin your shit, because I'm telling you, Dalby is the best dog on this card, and he don't fight like he is a dude who is going to decision, as Chase Parton said on the podcast. This dude puts his all into fights. I think that there is potential for Nicholas Dalby to win this fight, even though I'm a big fan of Randy Brown. I'm not going to be upset either way. The only thing I'll be upset about is changing my pick. But I think Dalby is a very good underdog.
Crazy hug.
Yeah, dude. It was crazy that it did that.
Yep. It's crazy that this dude had a delayed reaction to it.
Bro.
That whole thing was crazy.
Yeah. Because he was like already in motion for it. And then it's just like, oh shit, I'm gone.
Yep.
Yeah. Congratulations, Ikram, man. I'm very happy to see that.
It was one of those things where like you get hit and you like blink once and then everything goes like this.
Yeah. legit. Hopefully that puts Ikram like right back into into a forward motion. We going perfect tonight? I don't know, E-Money J.
Yo, I got faith in you, bro.
Either way, though, brother, I hit it once, but the community parlay did come through, so I'll give you the other one.
You are the greatest mind I ever knew.
You're the greatest mind I ever knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going to happen for International Fight Week, everybody? What are we thinking over here? Taporia, apparently they're finalizing a deal for something, but we don't know what the something is. Is it going to be Islam? We don't know. Drikas and Hamzat was never official to begin with, but now that's delayed. What are we doing for International Fight Week, UFC? People are asking Dana. Dana's talking about his cows. Dana on his bullshit talking about his steer.
I would love to talk about a goat when I have a goat, so I get it.
You talk about Volk all the time.
Oh, he is the goat. He's the only goat I know.
There's Dalby, 40 years old, in the best goddamn shape on the planet, and his cardio, you would never know in a million years that this dude is 40. Although this is the guy, if you recall, who has the funny breathing.
Yep.
I went back and rewatched that clip. I was really glad I clipped that because that was fucking funny as shit.
Yeah. I was draining the lizard when I heard titties mentioned. Referring to the lady in red was going to mention earlier, but didn't want to read. No, it was not. It was some chick in black, right?
Yeah, it was a chick in black. It was in the crowd. They just did an ISO shot on her real quick. Yeah, like kind of a dirty blonde. A little bit chunkier, but letting the girls hang out there.
And the cameraman was about it.
And it ain't rude if it's factual, brother.
The Dutch fella is a beast. Fuck yeah.
Literally the what did I titled one of the clips. Hold on, what was it? Yeah, the Nicholas Dalby clip that I posted on YouTube earlier this morning, late night last night, is Nicholas Dalby an underrated Danish beast?
Facts.
And I think the answer is yes. Randy Brown versus an old man, easy work, bro. I'm telling you that Dalby defies his age. Like, he is one of those dudes that like you don't see the age wearing on him. Go back to the Fakhretdinov fight. He kept his own. That was a close fucking fight. Old man is getting it done. Exactly, dude. I'm telling you, like, I actually encourage y'all to watch that clip, like the clip that I posted on YouTube about it. Because, like, you can see in real time me, like, working it through in my mind. And I'm like, Dalby, this is what I said. If you don't want to go back and watch it. What I said, and based on what Chase was saying, is that Dalby is a dude that, like, if you look on paper, you'd think, oh, this guy goes to decision a whole bunch. He's not a killer. If you're, like, an actual fight fan and are watching the fights consistently and have seen him fight, like, in a number of fights, you will know that this dude does not fight like a decision fighter, and you have to know you have to be in the know a little bit to know how good Dalby is. He's a low key guy. He's not a big trash talker. Obviously from Denmark. He's not out here being super disrespectful and talking a whole lot of shit or any English even for the most part from what I remember. But point is that the dude is a beast. And if you know, you know. And if you don't know, you might find out right here, right now. Imagine having a single guy from your country represented out here in the UFC. Bro, I mean, maybe this should be like your cause, bro. Like, you've got one of your daughters who's doing boxing now, right? Maybe you evangelize for MMA in your country a little bit. That could be like one of your causes, man. The proliferation of the sport in Denmark. In fact, if you legitimately wanted to do that, like, I could probably like put you in connection with some people who could like help with certain aspects of that. Ian Garry looking dapper as fuck, honestly, though. That black on black suit, that was a good look. Yo, rewind this real quick and look at this dude's suit. Also, I actually dig Carlos Prates' drip right now, too. He's actually looking pretty fly, too. Although wearing a shirt of yourself, I always think is kind of goofy, but yeah. But go back to Ian Garry. The black on black. Yeah, it should be just a little bit up here. Where's Ian's wife? Yeah, that's a good question.
What about it?
Just how that's a good look.
Yeah,
I like that, dude. That's the all black, full on blackout suit. I'm with that.
I did see it earlier.
Oh, true.
I just forgot all about it.
You were hoping to shoot your shot. Damn. That's funny, bro. Arrogant Savage just rolls up in the spot like, "What's up, baby? How you doing?"
I'm sure she'd be like, "Okay, anything, whatever you want to do, wherever. Let's go. Come on."
I mean,
I'd rather watch this than watch my husband fight.
How to be a wag.
Somebody beat you to it. They met her outside.
Yeah, for real.
They were getting out of the car.
Yeah, she didn't come into the venue.
Yep. They got out the car and dude was like, "Hey, what's up, baby?" And he was like, "Oh, okay, have fun."
Prates gonna open up that cut. Could be. He might open up that cut and make a couple new ones for him.
Thanks. Can't wait.
My guy, I've always said to my kids, they gotta learn some form of self-defense. Astrid went through karate, BJJ, and now boxing. There you go. Cool. Yeah, dude. I mean, Astrid could be like a legit fighter one of these days if you know, or if she wants to. Obviously, I mean, you know, her choice, of course. Always respect parents who, you know, let their kids kind of find their own way with that stuff. But yeah, I mean, good to have a basis in it, regardless of whether she wants to fight pro or not, amateur, whatever. But if she decides that she wants to get up in that cage, brother, as I have said to everyone, and this goes to anyone hanging out in the chat, if you or, you know, anyone that you immediately know that you are that close with, that you'd be supporting them in a fight, if they take a fight that is available for viewing online, let us know when and where we can see it, and we will support that fight.
100%.
We will watch you or your friend fight.
Yo, I will fucking stop working.
That's what I'm saying.
We will walk out of my job.
We will legitimately prioritize watching that fight.
I will fucking quit my job and straight up just go watch it.
Any excuse on the planet at this point.
Yeah. Those little excuses. Yeah, my cousin, third removed, might be fighting at some point. I quit.
Yeah, exactly.
It's on the weekend. I quit.
Yeah, I mean, we'll give you the time. No,
I quit. You heard the man.
Now you're stuck in the chair. Oh, the cuck chair. It is crazy though that is like a thing in hotel rooms, right? Like, we all have to admit that is kind of weird. Like, you have the single chair. Yeah. What else are you using that single chair for? Writing at the desk.
It makes it less obvious that's what it is when there's a second chair. It's
yeah.
Wait, we can talk?
Ian Garry has that second chair removed.
Yep. Wherever he goes.
You know how
we're
some
not
people
making it awkward here. You're sitting there, sir.
Well, it's like, you know, that like you call ahead. You're like, you know, yeah, I need 2 queen size beds or whatever. He's just like, yeah, you know, a single king size bed. Make sure one chair, if it's got 2 chairs, one is removed, please. So you want a room that only has 1 chair?
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
It is my chair. That's where I sit.
That's right.
But another person could sit.
You got those little reserved signs that you put at like tables, you know, for dinner. If you could just put that on the chair for me.
Thank you.
We should all put in a petition for Vitz to quit. Well, There's going to be a way very soon that you can
Yes.
help that cause in a tremendous way, and we'll let you know
100%.
about that.
We'll let you know very soon.
We are very close to having some big news to announce. We're getting very, very close.
In 2 to 3 business days.
It could be. 4 signatures and he quits? Yeah, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. You got the shivers for this fight? Dude, I'm telling... Hey, brother. You know what?
Second
Exactly.
Second representation of them is Dalby. Just saying.
For sure.
First is Bloomis.
Absolutely. Shout out to Bloomis. There you go.
Shout out to Bloomis.
That is your shout out, my guy. Appreciate you always, man. I'm glad that glad you had the strength to stay up for the fight. Because late night is definitely tough.
Yeah, it is.
Unless you stay in the Red Bull cycle, which is what I constantly am going in and out of.
This guy's Vitz.
Oh yes. Vitz King and Thinker.
Which you can catch my gaming on Fridays on Twitch. Vitz King 89.
Twitch.tv/VitzKing89. Vitz is the king. Yeah, you goddamn right.
This is my crown.
Exactly. The
It
True
is
Leaf
the
crown.
Orange Ward. Yep. Good
Hell
night,
yeah.
Dolby.
I love E-Money J. Always that's E-Money J just comes in knowing exactly what he wants out of fights. Like, yo, shout out to Dalby's tattoo artist though, because
for real. Even.
it is very even and nice work. Honestly,
Yep.
I like the shading on those leaves or feathers rather.
You're a feather.
Pardon me.
No, that's a good thing.
Oh,
They're very light and very enjoyable by many.
thought you were gonna say that because I tease pussy so much. Hey. Nice to meet you as well, David Burns.
Yo, for real.
Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Been good.
We try. We're pretty funny. I think we're pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, we laugh.
Yeah, for real.
Kind of why we started doing this. We were like, well, we make each other laugh a lot, so.
Legit.
Yeah, make sure that you're subscribed if you're not already. And if you are on Twitch, Kick, or Trovo, you can follow there as well.
Yep.
And
yep.
yeah, we stream for every UFC event pretty much, so.
And I stream, well, I'm trying to stream every Friday.
That's right. Dalby versus Randy Brown underway now. The weird breathing is not fully there yet, but you can sort of see the mouth starting to do it. He's already doing the motion of it. He's just not breathing as heavily yet. Dalby keeping a very tight guard.
Yeah, I just always remember him against the other dude that also looked like a Viking. You remember that?
Yeah, yes.
The blonde dude?
Yeah, and
Who the
that
fuck
was
was
I forgot
that?
who it was, but he was kicking ass. That
Yeah,
was
he
one of the
was.
fights where he was really whipping ass.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah, that was one of his good fights. Because as I was saying, he was on a 4-fight win streak before the loss to Fakhretdinov, and the loss to Fakhretdinov was very close.
Yes. I think the other dude was from Norway, wasn't he? Or
Was it him versus Hermanson? I'd have to go back and look. Yeah,
Man.
yeah. Dalby keeping the guard close, keeping a good amount of distance. Brown, the distance is going to be something that's going to favor Randy Brown. So Dalby's probably going to want to try to close distance a little bit more, but he's got to be careful of the strikes from Brown because Brown is. You get close to Brown and that counter shot is really like right there for him. He's got long arms and long legs. You get a close range shot, he'll send that shot right through your face. Ooh, nice uppercut for Brown. Oof. And the hook for Brown. Oof. Yeah, and Dalby has never been finished in a fight also, so let's see if that can hold up. You know? Often it is not an if but a when. Oof. Yo, Brown he's landing with some of these strikes, man. Oh, and he's yelling at him too now. Shit. Randy Brown feeling himself. This is a problem. Dalby's nose might be broken. Shit. Yo, Dalby's nose is broken. Holy shit. Dalby's nose is fucked. Oh my god. Only saw it from the side when I said maybe. Holy shit.
Yo, that's bad.
Bro, Dalby's nose is pushed the fuck. Oh, this is bad news, man. This might be a doctor stoppage if he because it's not bleeding, but that thing is crushed, bro. Oh my god, he got Mike Perry'd. But he is still going though. Dalby is still doing the damn thing. Oh, it was that fucking hook. I mean, oh my god.
Oof.
That thing was a swipe across. Oh man, another one.
My man's nose looks like a flag floating in the
Yo,
air.
for real.
Oh,
and now it's starting to bleed a little bit. But oh yeah, oh he is in pain, bro.
Yeah.
Dalby is in pain, bro. Randy Brown just broke that fucking nose for real.
Yeah, he's moving away like a motherfucker.
Oh, dude. This is bad news. Yeah, this might get stopped between rounds. Dalby a fucking warrior, though. He is a G for still being in this fight. I mean, fucking, hey, Sean Strickland made it to a decision with a broken nose. Nice high kick for Dalby. Think he just got that nose knocked straight again? Yo. Are they calling the doctor? Oh, okay.
No. I guess he did something very close to being illegal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I was going to say, I didn't see anything, actually. Oof. Nice counter for Brown, bro. Oh!
Oh my
Dalby!
God.
Dalby dropping Brown! Broken nose and all! What did I say about this motherfucker being tough?
Yo.
Tougher than an old boot, says Lorisenko. Let's go. Bleeding all over the mat. On top. Yeah, Felder making a good point. He wants the blood coming out of the front of his face and not going down the back. Has anyone had their nose broken before? Did I have an actual broken nose? I think I had like a minor fracture. Nothing like that.
This is crazy.
This is fucking wild. The amount of blood that is pooling up under Randy Brown as Dalby is on top right now is crazy. Randy Brown is rolling in a pool of blood that is not his own. But Dalby continuing on top with the pressure. Have you ever had your nose broken?
No, thank God.
Yeah, no. I had like a fracture, like something like I got hit pretty hard in the face at one point, but I don't think it was a full on break. Bro, look at the ground.
Oh, I know.
Go back to the overhead shot. Bro.
Yeah.
Crime scene over here. Dalby is a fucking legend. Yo. Denmark. This man should be hailed as a hero. Dalby saying, do not let that doctor come in. And that fucking cut man needs to make sure that he is being very careful around that nose. Woo, crazy first round. Man, it sucks so bad, and it just makes your spine shiver. Broken nose makes you feel the pain, but not holding him back. Let's go. Yeah, not holding him back. Exactly. I mean, we've seen, as I said, dude, we've seen guys fucking win fights with it. One round of Randy Brown. I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know because Dalby dropped him. So you can say it's the damage off the nose break. It probably is. I mean, I would say that probably should trump it, but that could go either way. Huh?
I don't know. That shit looks so bad.
The nose break? Do you count it more than the drop? Yeah, I would say so, right?
I would. I don't know.
I mean, the drop was great, but then Dalby really didn't do much with it after that. So
Alright, they put it back in place.
They did. That nose looks almost
better.
Yeah, that is a passable nose right now.
That is better. Okay.
Back at it. Round 2 begins. Dalby on the attack. Yeah, no shit. Hey, legit Fitzgerald shouting out those cut men, resetting Dalby's nose between rounds, and Dalby in this fight, not even worried about it right now. What a fucking legend Nicholas Dalby is. And Randy Brown doing a good job of keeping some distance with the kicks, which is what I thought he was going to be doing more in the fight earlier. But right now, he's doing the right thing with these kicks because he got touched. Nice low kick for Dalby. Dalby doing a good job of trying to close that distance, though. Randy Brown is having to do some evasive maneuvers. But every time that jab or the kick or anything gets close to that nose, it's going to be a problem for Dalby. And Dalby needs to fucking keep that guard up. Yep, that's exactly. That jab just got through. He can't be taking a lot of those right now. Like, he's got to know that, like, anything that goes to that nose is going to be a problem. Oh, nice shot for Dalby. Yo, Dalby is cooking in this fight with a broken nose right now, dude. And, damn. That was a good shot for Brown.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
no.
Oof. Uh-oh. Circle out, Dalby. Circle out.
Nope, he said, I'm going full.
Bro, this is a tough motherfucker.
Yo, for real.
Oh, shit. That's it. Oh, Randy Brown. Yo, I'm not even mad at it, bro. I'm not even mad at it, bro. What a fight indeed. Seriously.
Both are going all
bro,
out. That's nice, man.
That's the type of fight right there that, like, yeah, Dalby didn't win that fight, but what a fucking legend. He, to me, that's a fight that gains more fans than it loses, even in defeat.
Yeah, that was wild.
Bro, that is fucking insane. Good job for Randy Brown, too. Stuck with the guns, probably should have, but Dalby, tough motherfucker. That's okay. I'm gonna give Chase shit for it on Monday. That was great. That really was a spectacular fight. Brown reset it with the left. You know, I mean, fair enough. I think that the cut man probably helped a little bit. You money, Jay.
What did he say?
Oh my god. Oh man. Congratulations, E-Money Jay.
Yo, for real.
But y'all see why I said that Dalby is the best dog on this card, right? Come on. Tough motherfucker. You gotta give it up to Dalby.
Oh.
That was reminiscent of the BMF knockout.
Yo, taking hits, no problem.
With them being in the pocket trading, Dalby went out fucking swinging, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Dude, mad respect for Dalby.
Yeah, that's a tough motherfucker.
Seriously, dude, yeah. Absolutely. So, really, nothing to me, nothing to be ashamed of there. It wasn't like he was cowering. It wasn't like he was backing down. It wasn't like he quit after having a broken fucking nose.
Yo, facts. He just kept going.
Yeah, Dalby's getting all the respect on Monday.
Sorry, guys, it's over. It's okay, Blue Miss.
Hey, all love, brother.
Knockout of the night. I don't know.
No, not. Honestly, Ikram's was more impressive just because it was crazy. But nah, I would say that that definitely. What was the other good KO that we had? There was one that was like real heavy.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, it's goddamn. There's been a good card.
There's been like 5 knockouts. Who the fuck was it?
Yeah, Jesus, this is killing me right now. Not. Malcolm Wellmaker. Yeah, Malcolm Wellmaker. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
That one was for sure.
Malcolm Wellmaker is This is something that Chase said on Monday that is so goddamn true about Wellmaker. He's so good, he's being forgotten. Like, this dude is winning his fights with such quick knockouts that he's not making an impression yet. Shout out to Malcolm Wellmaker. This dude is fucking awesome.
Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, hell of a fight for sure.
Yeah.
This whole card has been delivering.
Yeah, for real. This has been a fun night, man. I'm having a great time. It's not even over yet. Awesome.
There's only been one meh fight.
Yeah. And like, again, within like the grand scheme of things, was it the worst fight I've ever seen? No, but it was, just compared to these.
Oh, fantastic.
Fucking loving it. We're just saying that. Honestly, middle of the first, Dalby's nose was fully smushed, but before he took the stool, he was straight again. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If that's what it was, then fine. I'm sure the cut men just, kind of helped it along a little bit. But, yeah. You get it knocked one way, you get it knocked the other way. That's a putty face from Dick Tracy.
Oh, they call me a dick.
Often.
Yeah.
I hear it from people like behind your back a lot.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is that like people that don't know me were calling me that the other day in the street. They were like, "Yo, that Vitz King, dick."
Seriously.
And I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Those are all the people who aren't subscribed already. Make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Facts.
We're making the push towards 500 people.
500.
Tell all your friends. Tell everybody who you know who might like fights. If they like comedy, they might still enjoy it. Maybe they'll become fight fans. How about that?
Maybe they'll just come.
That is a strong possibility.
Yeah, facts.
You seeing this?
Yeah, you seen this, right?
Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's the moneymaker.
Jake, you got a lot of pervert fans out there.
Buddy face, yeah. I'm proud of myself for that reference, though. Fuck yeah, dude. Underrated classic, the Dick Tracy movie. I don't know why that didn't like do well and is like panned. Like people didn't like that movie. That movie is awesome. Michelle Pajeda up next. Yeah, dude. I hope that you're right, E-Money J. I just think that it has to be finished in the first round if it's gonna go his way, because Michelle Pajeda gasses out way too easily.
That man was done.
Oh yeah, he was.
That man was done.
That dude was toasted.
Great fight though.
Yeah, fantastic. And that's how you know it was a good fight, because he fought until he could not fight any longer.
Yep. Literally was dying and was like, nope, still fighting.
Yeah, I mean, the nose. Like, think about that. Not only the fact that you have to fight, but now you can't use your nose to breathe.
Yep. And then come back and still fucking rock him a couple times.
Fuck yeah. Dropped him after
they're
getting his
going all
nose
out.
broken. Yo, Dalby's a fucking legend. That, like I was saying, dude, like in Danish MMA, like Nicholas Dalby needs to be fucking like heralded.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, more WWE people. Creed brothers plus lady. Hey, Drew Dober. Good to see Drew Dober awake. Hey, Diego.
Sorry you lost for Volk, but Volk is Volk. Sorry.
Yep. Nah, he'll be back.
Oh,
Diego still has champ potential.
Yeah, he does. Especially because Volk is on his like way out.
Yeah, absolutely. Volk
When it
will
comes to
defend.
age. When
Right.
it comes to age.
Yeah. I'd say Volk defends probably once or twice, depending on who it is.
Yep.
And then, Diego comes back,
I
potentially,
agree.
figures out what he needs to improve on.
Which is not much.
Just
really.
more output is all
Yep.
it was to me.
Yep.
If he had been as active as Volk, it could have been a lot harder of a choice.
I agree.
Yeah, I like this card over here. Sandhagen versus Figueiredo. Renier de Ritter versus Bo Nickel. That's a fun co-main. Ponzinibbio versus Rodriguez. Montel Jackson versus Daniel Marcos. I like that fight. Yeah, there's some good fights on that upcoming card. Dalby had Viking energy. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, he did.
Yeah, he went down like a warrior for sure.
Absolutely. So yeah, Chase has a theory that Abus Magomedov is just a disliked fighter for some reason. Like, not a lot of people like him very much. He got a black eye.
Yeah. Is it the Germany thing?
That he actually speculated on that might have something to do with it.
It feels like that would be a reason why.
I mean,
I don't know why, but
if people if it has anything to do with like history
Nazi
or what,
Germany,
yeah, like
yeah.
any of that kind of stuff. I mean, we're closer to that now in America than
Yeah.
they are in Germany. So
yeah.
Figgy next week, can't wait. Yeah, dude, if you're saying that you're putting the house on him, I mean, I might actually take your advice. E-Money J has like, I don't know. I feel like E-Money J has got some inside track over here. You what do you do, E-Money J? I want a little bit of a doxing on E-Money J. Give me some info. Kidding. Don't dox E-Money J.
A bus is trash, brother. Yeah, I prefer a muscle car. I prefer a rumble body. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can see that. It's gonna be on whatever Disney Plus. Yeah, I've done that. I've seen all the shows, all of it in order.
Yeah.
Dance, cycle, row, ski, pump, soar, stretch, swing, climb, groove, spin, flip, leap, twist, hike, ride, dunk. Alright.
Next day ortho appointments. That's funny.
Yo, terrible.
They're like, so when you break your leg, do one of them jumps.
Yep. I'm so bummed out. I closed my stream. No! You gotta continue to watch. I get it though. Like, but he was kind of a. He was going all out. He was he was not stopping until he couldn't anymore. Literally couldn't.
Not stop until he reaches the topic.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Jacob, not yours. Yep, wrong.
Sorry, boy.
Wrong treats. This is human treats, bro. Oh, this is the Black Widow's family, right?
Yeah.
I stopped paying attention to that shit years ago. You're so bummed you closed out your stream? I'm sorry, brother.
I mean, I get it.
A boost is so trash. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand where that's coming from. I mean, like, he's won in a lot of ways and he's lost in a lot of ways. I don't think he's trash. I just think he's, like, very, very middle of the road.
Same.
That's how I describe you to people who don't know you.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Jake, I wouldn't be exciting at all. Or funny. That'd be hell boring.
You do a show? Like, with who? This guy who's very, very middle of the road.
Yeah, very middle of the road.
Bloomus, nothing to apologize for, bro.
So what have we lost? What have we lost?
I mean, I'd say that Dalby gained a lot of respect for that performance.
Denmark is now number 2 in the the Scandinavian countries.
Number 1 in our hearts.
Facts.
Oh yeah, is Michelle Pajeda gonna come out and do a little dance?
Yeah. Is he gonna do some wild shit?
He could.
He has.
This is the type of opponent that he might get away with some wild shit.
Cool.
Or this could go past the first round, and then he's going to gas out and die.
Yeah.
This is what will happen.
Yep.
Because yeah, I mean, Michelle Pajeda, I've never seen a person gas out quite like how he gasses out.
Yeah,
you go back to the
weird.
remember that Fluffy fight?
Yeah.
It was literally halfway through the first round, and he shut down.
Yeah, he did.
Like, it wasn't even like I'm tired. It was like I'm done. Like, I'm not doing anything. Like I will stand here, but I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, it was weird.
Like, that was such a complete shutdown. You know who that reminds me of in different circumstances, but the same type of thing is
Data.
when, huh?
Data.
Well, yeah, that dude. Yes, definitely Data. No, I was gonna say Mike Malott. When Mike Malott was fighting Neil Magny, and he just like halfway through, he was on Neil Magny's back, drops down, and then just had nothing left in the tank.
Yep.
It was something like that. Yeah, it was like, who? I think it was John Dong who we were talking about that with. Maybe was saying like, should do a video about like guys who like completely shut down like that. I got to keep that in mind. If I can get a couple other ones together for like enough to make a video about it, I probably would do that.
Nah, Scooby Snacks are illegal here. Well, medically they're not. They're legal medically.
Yeah, no, I was just having M&Ms.
Yeah.
Yes. Peanut M&Ms.
He likes the nut in his mouth.
Brother, cannot deny it.
Better than on the face, that's for sure. Imagine getting that dust. Just get stuck in your eye, and then you have to like wash it out.
Some people like peanut M&Ms on their face.
You're right.
That's, you know.
No judge here. I just don't like it.
Different peanut strokes for different peanut folks.
Yeah, for sure.
Takes a special kind.
So stupid.
That's what you get around here.
Facts.
Yeah. Well, how many more do we have left here?
3?
3, I think. Yeah, sounds about right.
Wow, she got a blue dress on.
Oh, not 4. We got Pajeda and Abus. We got Giga and Onama, and then Smith and Minyang, and of course the main event. Yep, cool. Right on, man. But yeah, Michelle Pajeda. I like all of the flashy, cool shit when it works. When it doesn't work, makes me sad. Because then I'm like, damn, I gotta watch an entire fight of him not doing anything. Not paid actor.
Yeah.
I hate commercials like this because they could have like an actual streamer doing that.
Yeah.
Like, why do they have like a paid actor who's pretending to be a streamer with a fake chat when you could like just
endorse?
Yeah, like have an actual legitimate streamer doing that. It's the same way that like with voice acting in movies where they get like famous people to do like voice acting roles when there are like great voice actors who could like do those roles.
Yep.
But you want the name? Like, you don't always need to go that route.
Yeah. What about Johnny Bosch Young? He's one of my favorite.
Who does he do?
He was the Black Power Ranger.
Oh.
But he does a lot of anime.
Like, oh, cool.
A lot of anime.
Nice. I was thinking about, I always forget it.
Bosch? Or Johnny Bosch Young? I don't know.
I was thinking about Stephen Blum the other day. Actually, when I was doing the gig a couple of days ago, just randomly came into my mind. And always like Stephen Blum's work, of course. He did
cool.
Spike on Cowboy Bebop.
Yes.
And he liked Cowboy Bebop so much that he got Spike's final bang as a Soundwave tattoo on his arm.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which I thought that's really, really cool. I love the idea of a Soundwave tattoo.
That's all his shit.
Oh, he wasn't the original Black Ranger.
No.
Yeah, okay.
He was the no, because that was a black dude.
That's what I was saying. I was like, wait a second. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. He's done a lot of anime.
Yeah, like Trigun, he's Bleach,
Dope.
Code Geass, he's the dude with the black hair.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The other. Okay, got you.
Yeah. He did Naruto. He was Robin. My man has done a lot.
True. What's a delivered pizza cost out there?
Depending on what you want, really.
Yeah, and like how you have it delivered.
Yep, that is also a true fact.
If you're doing like DoorDash and that kind of stuff, if you're talking like just for like a plain cheese pizza, well, like maybe $14.
Yeah, I think so.
Also, like what size?
Yeah,
too many variables, bro. You got to give us more specifics.
Let us know an extra large, a large, a medium, a small. What is it called? The one-person one?
Oh, personal.
Personal
pizza.
Yeah.
What are we talking? One of those 7-Ups.
Yeah, bro. You can have whatever you like. Yeah. 7-Ups in the fridge.
Yeah. Y'all need anything?
Nah, I'm good. I did not comment on Buffer's jacket though. It is fire.
That's one of his like standard jackets, I believe. But it's
correct. That's why I didn't really say anything, but it is fire.
Yeah, and like there's a reason it's one of the standards, you know?
Yep.
Because it is definitely fire.
Damn, I'm getting a little hot now. You want these? You want these? All right, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put this over there though.
Okay.
Cause I'm hot.
I'm also gonna move this chair closer so I'm not ripping your arm off the whole hand.
Okay. No, that actually feels good. The stretch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just felt bad. I was like,
Nah.
Yeah, Pajeda didn't do any crazy flippy shit.
No. He didn't dance on the way over?
He's coming off of a loss, so, you know. He needs to,
He only
you know what I
does it
mean?
when
You gotta
he
keep it.
wins.
Yeah, you gotta keep it under control.
He has to win in order to come out dancing. I get it.
I think it's only fair,
Cool.
right?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
Guy showing off his bicep. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations on that one bicep.
My jerk off hand.
Damn.
See how buff I did?
Bro's doing 5 times a day.
He bumped it up to 20 last week. My God.
Man,
That man's arm is buff.
next level. All right. Pereira versus Magomedov underway.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Could be. Let's see if Pereira can get it off early.
Nice. Yeah, get off.
Early.
Yeah. We all want to see it.
Remember our fingers.
Quit fingering each other. Well, we did watch a dick in the ass crack earlier, so.
We did not. It was
I mean,
cup to shorts.
yeah, that was the only separation, though, was shorts. The cup was definitely on that.
Have you tried this?
Yes.
What are your thoughts on this?
It's sugar-free, so I'm not the biggest fan of sugar-free stuff. But it's not bad.
It's very
Very fizzy heavy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it tastes like a seltzer, almost
Kind
like
of,
a
yeah.
flavored seltzer.
But it tastes good still.
Yeah, actually
But
reminds me a lot of White Claw, like
it's-
without the alcohol.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
So it's not that it's bad. It's just very confusing. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
what is happening here?
Plus. ESPN Plus.
live there.
Yeah, we're good there.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just ESPN
That
Plus.
was weird. Yeah, weird freezing the stream real quick. The type you'd want to eat right now, and how would I even buy it for you? Oh, bro, you don't have to buy us a pizza.
Nah.
Thank you, though, dude. I
We
mean,
appreciate it.
yeah,
though.
no, much appreciated. You just being here is more than enough, my
Oh,
man.
100%.
If you this is the way that you support right now is if you have friends who are fight fans, tell them to subscribe to the channel.
Yep.
That is the biggest help. That's like we appreciate that more than anything.
Whoa, what the
oh,
fuck was
odd
that? They
kid. What the
both
hell was
got
that?
almost knocked out.
Hey. Thank you. Oh, what is happening in this fight?
I don't know. They're both knocking each other out.
Yeah, these guys are like flipping, flopping all over the place.
They keep staggering each other. Swinging for the fences, literally.
Yeah, that's a good point, right?
Soon there will be a project of which you can help us by doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean there are donation links on the Twitch and Kick pages, but yeah, don't worry about that for now.
Yeah.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah. We honestly just like you guys being here.
Dude, we really, I mean, you know, it
realistically
means a lot to us. We're gonna have fun, and it makes it 10 times more fun. So
100%. And we're here every single fight.
yeah, every UFC fight, and we will remain doing that.
Yep.
That makes
With
me very
exceptions here and there, with sicknesses and whatever and whatnot.
Yeah,
But the reality is, we do it every Saturday.
exactly.
That there's a fight.
Yeah,
UFC fight.
yeah. It
Specifically.
takes a very, very specific set of circumstances for it not to
Yes.
happen. And we do extra streams. Usually, myself and Chase Parton, of course, do the Monday show, the podcast, and other stuff as well, and videos. So it's a whole lot of content on the channel.
Yep. Facts. Also, you can sub to Jake's Only Pause,
Hell yeah,
where he only shows his paws.
super spicy.
Yep.
If Michelle loses to Abu, I'm gonna cry. I mean, dude, honestly, like he's conserving his energy well, considering that he gasses early. So it looks like
He is
he's gonna.
conserving.
Yeah, it looks like he'll actually be able to do something in round 2. But this has just been a weird first round with like very spurts of craziness, but then a lot of inactivity.
Yep.
fight back. Yeah, I mean, somebody fight.
Somebody, yeah. Anybody. That was the weakest fucking leg kick I've ever seen in my life. Super. There you go. That's a leg kick.
He just did a...
Yep.
Your leg? My leg. Tap, tap.
What is happening now?
It feels
this is
like
not real from both sides.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like a Twilight Zone kind of fight. You know what I mean? Like we're just sort of like floating through it right now.
Yeah.
Yo, why does 411 Pain always actually have legit banger songs?
Yep, facts.
It's crazy to me.
What's crazy is that they're in an Uber right now.
Oh.
It says Uber on there.
Maybe that's what they're saying is like, you know, if you get hurt in an Uber. Yeah, like I said, there you go. I'm saying though, bro, like this shit goes.
Yo, for real.
You know who the fuck is Mark?
Mr. Back in My Day. That's who he is.
Weird. Yeah, this whole fight feels like a dream sequence right now. So hopefully in the second round something will actually happen. It really does have like a dreamlike quality in that like a couple of things happen and then just like it's weird. You know, it's just like, oh, is it still a fight?
Yeah, what's happening?
Close round indeed. Yeah, close because it's just weird.
Weird on both sides too. It's not even one-sided. I think weird is winning.
Yeah, weird is winning out for sure.
Yep. At least the first round. Let's see what the second round, if somebody wins it. Kick him! Punch him!
I'm surprised Debus hasn't tried to go for a takedown. I mean, Michelle is bigger. I mean, tall-wise, not as much. He's thicker.
Yep.
But he can still take him down.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that was weird. I got a body shot, maybe?
Kind of, but did he hit him? It looked like he threw 4 punches that never connected.
It's kind of like maybe like they're doing like a magic act right now.
And the winner is
the man behind the curtain. You know?
The ref is like, "What, me? What?
Yeah.
Do I raise both my hands? I'm very confused.
I've never won anything before in my life.
Yeah, this is weird. Do I not have a UFC record? Did I win the bonus?
Ref gets a performance bonus. Damn, that's a bad card.
Just a bad fight. Really good reffing though.
Super high quality reffing.
Yeah. One of them repeatedly about their fingers. You know, nothing happened with the fingers. Oh, that was a nice kick.
Good front kick. Want to see Pereira break out the capoeira? Yeah, legit, dude.
Yo, for real.
I mean, he hasn't really been doing much of anything flashy or any otherwise. I mean, this fight has just been very weirdly paced.
It's not him. This isn't normally his fight.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that he's fighting more conservatively because he gassed in the last fight so badly. But that being said, you still got to fight.
Yeah. That'd probably be smart.
Good shot for a boost there.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
All right. Well, a couple trades here. A boost landing a couple decent shots. You're definitely right, though, because Michelle it just doesn't seem like he has, like, the killer instinct right now. Yeah, I mean, like, he's just not... Like,
his vibe is off.
Yeah, the whole vibe of the fight is a little bit off, but, like, it seems that for him it's a little more out of character.
Yeah.
Like, Abus is always kind of a low-energy guy to begin with. I think that's another reason why people don't like him very much. But he's doing fine work, though. I mean, you see him throwing his hands right now. I mean, this is a better round 2, for sure.
Yeah, his energy's off.
Yeah.
Like, a man usually comes out super excited and hyped. Came out super low-key right now. Is he okay? Is his family okay?
I mean... Maybe the same people who were going after Anthony Smith's family. Found a new target
Oh no, maybe.
in the Twilight Zone, where this fight is taking place. Yeah, crowd is starting to get restless on this one. They're like, yo, can we see some fucking fighting? We've been seeing some dope fighting tonight.
Yeah.
Like, this is not the card that you want to be fighting like this, you know?
Nah, and this is not your normal fight, so come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think a lot of people on paper thought that this was going to be a lot more exciting on Pereira's side.
Let's see Pereira break out the cup. Alright, yep. Get DJ on his ass.
Yeah. I mean, DJ probably could fuck him up, though.
By the way.
Straight grappling, of course.
Yeah, for
Huh?
sure.
Say what?
Nah, my meds are...
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Cool.
Yep.
They have him up on significant strikes right now? That does not seem correct. In second round, I mean.
For second round.
Yeah. Does that seem right to you?
No.
Again, it's just like, it's the feeling more of what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's like,
I think he's waiting for more of like being able to counter.
I mean, that's fine, but you
But-
gotta. Oh, there you go. That was a nice body shot. Good, solid shot.
Yeah, sleep at the wheel.
Yeah,
That's kinda what it feels like.
well said, Sanko. Yeah,
Yeah,
yo,
see,
Sanko
that's-
saying the exact same
Yo.
thing that Vitzking was just saying. That's crazy. He's listening.
They are listening. They
got
do have
the-
our mics.
They
and
got
stuff.
the
They're
they got the
picking it up.
speakers piping
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah, they're picking it up. All right, give me a second.
Oh, Street Fighter reference. Oh, okay. Right. I thought you were talking about Demetrius Johnson.
Nah, I'm talking about DJ, the Jamaican dude from
Street Fighter. There you go. Street Fighter's more of his shit. I like Street Fighter, but I don't know all of the characters. I know like most of the major characters from back in the day, but I don't remember that one. I do like Street Fighter though. Actually, a friend of mine was a voice actor in the Street Fighter 2 anime when it got dubbed for English. We were just talking about voice actors. Shout out to my homie Chris. Good dude. Pereira 1-1 through round 2. Maybe. I think that Abus is looking pretty good in this fight, to be perfectly honest. Even if it's both of them not looking great. What is the emote rage quit? For the flipper emote, hell yeah. You had to look him up. Right on. Yo, chill. Chill out, bud. Prayer around 1 round 2, he threw more punches. I mean it might have like that might have been on paper, bro. It didn't feel that way though. Oh, from the Street Fighter 2 pinball machine. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Rage Quit. I forgot about that. That your love of Street Fighter 2 and its pinball counterpart. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's old school now. It feels like we've known each other for a while. When are you gonna get your Street Fighter 2 back, Rage Quit? The fact that you had to sell it breaks my heart. One of these days when I'm rich, I'm buying you another one of those. When your boy is a millionaire, you're gonna get a gift-wrapped Street Fighter 2 full cab. Did they release a tournament edition of that? I'll get you the tournament edition. Wonder how many of those got made. This fight is fucking wild right now, dude. Oh, the crowd doing the crowd with the phones in the air. Oh, the crowd is hating this. Like, this fight is fucking... this really does feel like they're fighting underwater. But like even more than that, it's just it feels like the Twilight Zone. And yeah, because I don't know what's up with Pajeda, but if this is like the level of fight that Abus brings to the table most of the time, because like I didn't really like full on remember like the great Abus performances if there were any. That was a nice knee. But what I was saying is that like if this is the level of output that Abus is going to be doing, then like I mean, yeah, maybe the criticisms about Abus are more warranted than I gave them credit for. 2030 is when you're going to get your table back. Let's see if we can make that happen quicker than that. Michelle winning round 3? Yeah, I would say so. Round 2 is the round that I think is going to be the deciding round. Because, yeah, Pajeda's doing a decent job here. He might have won round 2. It was just hard to tell because, as I said, I mean, it's very... the pace of this fight is very odd. So that's sticking out to me more than any individual performance. And also, ESPN Plus looking all kinds of fucked up right now for some reason. ESPN Plus sucks dick, dude. Like, they are doing everything within their power to make the UFC want to go to a different streaming outlet. And of course, as you may know, the UFC's contract has elapsed, so it is time for them to find a new partner. Ooh, good hand for a boost, though. That tagged him. Oh, shit, yeah, but Pajeda might be hurt. I mean, Felder's saying he was, but he doesn't look hurt. He just still looks fucking... looks in La La Land. I mean, this dude just looks like he's at a 1,000-yard stare right now. He's kind of going through the motions. He looks like how Anthony Smith was fighting in the last fight when he was just mentally checked out. Where are the on-screen chats coming from aside from YouTube? They come from Twitch, Kick, and Trovo. Yeah, we stream simultaneously to all of those other platforms. So if you have any of those other accounts, feel free to follow on there as well. This fight has made you lose respect for Michelle and gain some more for a boost, and I never thought that was possible. I mean, I don't know though. I don't know if I'm really gaining much more for a boost. This is not like some kind of master performance. It looks like both of them are fighting in a dream. Like this reminds me of if I was watching a fight happen in a dream, and it would be like taking place in like a field or something. I think I had told that story recently. I might have told it on stream where I was saying that like I was watching Volk and Lopez fight before the fight actually took place, and they were fighting on train tracks. Like, it reminds me of that. That fight was better in my dream. But like this reminds me of if you were like having a dream right now, like what the fight conceivably in your dream would look like. It's like, it looks like a fight, but it's very oddly paced and timed. Both these guys now fighting like they're a little gassed out, but they've been fighting like they were gassed out from the beginning of the fight. This is that fight comes to an end, and that's I can't wait to hear Chase's opinion about that one on Monday, because that's like, this fucking fight was crazy. Crazy in a weird way, like like funny. How it's like funny how is it not haha funny? Like that's what I think about that. It was funny, but it wasn't haha funny. It was like off funny. Like this smells funny, kind of funny. Pereira, nice decision win, probably. Dream fighting is a good example. Underwater, no power, just exhausted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like when Chase was describing how Darren Elkins fought. Darren Elkins coming up again. Yeah, like how Darren Elkins fought after he got the up kicked by Erosa in that last fight. That's like how that entire fight was on both sides. Pereira more strikes. Yeah, I would say so. I think Pereira, like, honestly, based on how we described it, I think that Pereira defied expectations. Like, I think that his cardio held up a lot better than what we were giving him credit for on the show. So that's definitely one of the notes that going into Monday. This card is irrelevant. Of course, Rick Allen. This card is definitely not irrelevant, as always. The relevance of this card is that Carlos Prates could be leapfrogging his way into the top 10. 30-27? What? 30-27 to a boost? 30-27 after that fight? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? No way! 30-27? They didn't give Michelle one of those rounds? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? 30-27 for a boost. 30-27, that shit. There is no way that, dude, whether or not a boost won or lost that fight, there is no way that that was a 30-27 fight on either side. Like, it could, if Michelle won that fight, it would not have been a 30-27. If a boost won that fight, it wasn't a 30-27. That is insanity, bro. 30-27 across the board. All three judges. Right? Am I wrong about that? Was it all three judges? Abu slowed down with 2 minutes left in the first round? Yeah, I mean, bro, they were both slowed down through the entire thing. The guy with the busted face. Well, yeah, but that happens, though. Ooh, hello, Macy Barber. Macy Barber. What's good? I like Macy Barber, too, because she's scrappy. She's scrappy outside the cage. Macy Barber got personality. Hey, Kaio. Hell yeah. Hey, Tim Elliott. Damn right. Tim Elliott with his new girl. That's what's up. Yo, Tim Elliott. Yo, shout out to Tim fucking Elliott. That's the homie, dude. Damn right. Drop that fucking old dog off at the vet. Get yourself some new strut, my guy. Appreciate that. Shout out to Tim fucking Elliott. That's the dude. You disown Michelle? I mean, I don't know if you can really disown him off of that, what happened there, though, bro. 30-27 is fucking insanity. That is wild.
That's bad.
Everything okay?
Yeah. She was like, yo, I called you earlier. What the fuck you didn't pick up? I was like, yo, I did pick up. You remember? She was like, oh, yeah. Like, yeah, you told me you were in a meeting. I was like, yeah, because I was in a meeting. Now I'm streaming. She was like, oh, that's right. Today's Saturday. Like, cool. Every Saturday.
Yeah, remember real.
Hasn't changed. Macy is the wife of a drinking buddy.
Bro, yo, legit, dude. Yeah, like, Macy's got a personality, and, I mean, obviously she's fine, but, she's got a personality that I can fuck with. I don't know if I would want it, like, for all times, though. You know what I mean? Like, I need a little bit more low-key than that. But, yeah, I could get down with it. Let's fucking go Smith. Let's go out on a high. Bro, yo, hey, David, I'm with that. I would like to see it happen.
Yeah, Macy can get it.
You kidding me? They gave him a takedown. He got a takedown in the first, didn't he? Dude, bro, it's hard for me to remember the details of that fight because of how weird it was. It was just strange. I'll go back and rewatch it and like get all of the details for the show and stuff, but yeah, it was just weird.
Yo, we gotta figure out how to get that stream deck connected to
the second one.
Connected to the stream, so that way we can, during these times when we're just
yeah, the Steam Deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out a way. There has to be a way.
I mean, we can, but it feels like it's gonna be like a whole lot of back and forth. Because like, I don't know. We'll see.
It would have to be the stream deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be the stream deck to toggle
Mm-hmm.
the picture. Which, it's very doable. It's real easy.
Oh, it's not hard to set up. We just would do it in. We could do it in the same thing. Just put it on the bottom screen.
100%. Which, that would toggle it on and off, and we could do it through the Elgato, or not the Elgato, the
the
capture card.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The EVGA.
Not wife, just drinking wife. I mean, yeah. I think that's pretty accurate assessment.
And wifer.
I mean, I think that the personality could be like, I don't know. I think there might be a little bit too much at times. I think you can also handle more when it comes to women. Like you're a little bit more like
forgiving.
Yeah, exactly. Like, cause I don't know. They're like, I have a different like barometer with that shit.
I just know women are more emotionally based thinkers. So I always gotta assume they're just thinking with their emotions and not with actual like substance. No, I'm not saying that emotional substance is voided, but there has to be an equilibrium on these things that usually doesn't translate. Usually, I'm not saying it doesn't translate always, but
yeah, no, I get that. I think it's more for me like when it becomes like something that I don't know. There's like a hard wall that I hit sometimes with even with that, like with that understanding. Sometimes
Yeah,
like,
I have my boundaries.
Yeah,
which
of
I
course.
won't
Yeah,
cross, you know. But like, I'm pretty laxed, even on my boundaries. Until you cross it completely, then I'm just like, no, I'm done. That's
True.
it.
You were asking about the woofer? You mean this woofer? He ain't woofing right now. He's chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah.
But what were you asking? My bad. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, we might.
And I was half-assed here, like up until like I don't know, 45 seconds ago.
Yeah. I'm still in the dream from the last fight.
Yeah.
Onama let go. Yeah, hell yeah. I think Onama is a low-key beast that is starting to come into his own. Yeah, he's got some nice knockouts, and that fight with Romero was a banger, which is why I'm surprised Romero, got taken care of as easily as he did.
I'll take care of somebody, if you know what I mean.
Does he have a blue nipple?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Or is it just a big old blue tattoo?
I don't know, but it looked like a nipple.
It was an odd place for a nipple, so I got to assume it's a tattoo.
It was definitely an odd place for a nipple, but it was still weird. Onama, let's go. All right.
Yep, I'm going for him.
All right.
In fact, I believe I have him on the parlay, and I believe that the safe parlay is still intact. So this card really has been pretty beneficial so far this evening.
E-Money J, how's your parlay?
Yeah, how's your parlay doing?
I have to go roll back in the stream chat just to figure that one out. Then I have to look up names because I'm terrible with names.
What are you talking about?
Just figuring out.
Oh, his parlay, yeah.
His parlay.
Oh, yeah. This is Jake the dog, bro.
Yeah, he's the mascot.
Yeah.
Jake the little baby boy dog. He's a little baby boy and he's a dog, so that's why Jake the little baby boy dog. So yeah, that's pretty cool. He's a bit of a weirdo, but I stole him, so I get it.
It was a mutual stealing, I would say.
Yeah, it was a good riddance
Yeah.
type of thing. So
sometimes you'll get a nice shot of his booty hole.
yeah, he loves booty hole shots.
So, you stick around for that. I can almost guarantee you that at some point you're going to see some Jake booty.
Sometimes you get it like 4 or 5 times a night, and
It can happen.
That's like him giving away free content for no reason.
For sure. Yeah, that's premium behind a paywall on OnlyPause, but
For real.
here on the stream, getting a little bit of a preview. Same way that, the chicks will have the Twitter account,
Yeah,
just throwing a couple
100%.
out just to entice.
Little freebies.
Yeah, exactly. Hooking it up. So, value added. We call that a value add to the stream.
Jake, they're saying hello, Dad.
You call dogs woofers. You're a little woofer boy.
Yeah, little woofer boy.
Or
little Jake dog woofer
for our
boy.
Australian mate, you're a woofer.
Yeah, you little woofer.
Australia is dope, bro.
Yeah, man. I loved it when I was there.
Yeah. That's another place
Like-
like Australia, New Zealand. I would like to do at some point. Like,
It felt like, honestly, the vibe was chill for the most part.
it's how I get, like, kind of the impression that I get, you know?
Like, real laid back for being like a city, like Sydney and shit. Like, they were pretty chill, pretty tame. There wasn't like that. It wasn't like a New York vibe,
Right.
which
yeah.
I got in Madrid. Like, it was a very New York vibe.
Yeah. That I could see that.
Which I don't necessarily want, because I've already been to New York so many times that
Right.
like that vibe translated into a different culture is weird
Yeah.
and kind of off-putting.
Well, I mean, it's crowds in general, right? I mean, you know, it's just like anytime that you're dealing with massive amounts of crowds that, like, you know, you're like you have to be a part of. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be like ensconced in it.
Yeah.
I think that gets a little like trying. you know?
Yeah. Like, I like uniqueness about cities. You know what I mean?
True.
Like New York City has the New York City vibe.
Yeah.
That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
So like, you can't just translate that into somewhere else. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's kind of boring.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it like, if there are other things to compensate for it, then
Correct,
that, you know,
yeah.
you gravitate towards that. But if it's just the vibe of the city itself, then, you know.
Correct. Like, Kenya was cool because they had their own vibe. Tanzania had more like a I want to say like an islandy vibe, which was pretty cool because it's not an island, so that was pretty cool.
You said Tanzania?
Yeah, Tanzania. Rome is very much like, how do I put it? It's a unique vibe because it's like hella touristy and shit, but like at the same time, like they still have their culture, so it's a cool mix of and balancing.
True.
Fucking Japan, dope. The fucking vibes there are super unique.
Montreal sucks.
Montreal is like
French.
yeah, how I would picture France being,
Yeah,
to be
it's-
honest.
Definitely not representative of Canada.
No. Quebec had the same vibe as Madrid if you took away the New Yorkness out of it, which is pretty cool. It's
Fair.
Quebec City, right? 'Cause it's, you know,
Yeah. Right.
I wouldn't say all of Quebec.
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
that,
exactly.
'cause that would be a generalization. That's
Sure.
not true.
Well, David Onama, representing, I think they said Uganda.
You know what though? Chile had a lot of like European vibes.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was real cool, but like mixed with like, I mean, not Chile, Peru. Like it had Portugal vibes, which is, they're not a Portuguese country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was pretty cool. Like the uniqueness there, mixed with like their origin culture, which is like, it was a cool mix.
True. Yep. All right.
Almost there.
Giga Chikadze
All right,
versus
Pete.
David Onama coming up here. Yeah, Uganda for Onama. Let's see if the Giga kick can work tonight. I think that Onama's got this. Onama looking a little jittery.
He accepted that kick, lovely. Oh,
Nice
he
seconds
also
for
accepted
Giga. Oh,
that punch to the face, lovely.
yeah, Giga starting with the kicks early.
Yep.
Went high with one, went to the body with one.
I'm gonna call him Chica, just because it's easier for me.
Chica Chikadze.
Yep.
Chica Chikadze.
Chica Chica.
Oh, Nama. why does that work? That's
Yep.
so,
I don't know.
that's so dumb. Giga, another kick lord. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. But yeah, Gutierrez wasn't even really that much of a kick lord tonight, so yeah, we'll see if the Giga kick can actually be implemented. He's been trying. What's up?
Just Erica Savage. Gonna get a Giga kick to the nuts by KO.
Knocking out your nuts, motherfucker. Ooh.
Oh,
damn, decent hands from Giga.
Yo,
Talk
for
about
real.
the kicks. Onama's walking him down, though. Appreciate that. He's advancing.
Yeah, we've already seen a fight like this.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Nephew fell asleep. We hustled 50 euros off of him. Or 50 pounds. My bad. Don't kill me. My bad.
Chucked it on Giga as an underdog. Fair. Your ill-gotten gains. Well, now I really hope Onama wins. Fuck that. This one's for your nephew.
Yo, for real.
Onama gets on the mic. Shout out to Toby's nephew.
Yo, I did this for you.
Yeah, exactly. This win is for you, brother.
For all these 18 years old.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting a message from Mr. Rage Quit in my ear. 18 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not lying though. I mean, kind of having vibes of the Gage Young fight right now. So Onama needs to start turning up the heat a little bit, which he's starting to do now a little bit. Yeah, the pressure is starting. You know, now he's actually throwing in some hands to the pressure.
Yep.
Good counter instincts. I appreciate that. Didn't land it, but all right. Hey, you gotta be careful up here. What, pal? Pal. Just chill. South Park for a second.
Yeah,
Come on, pal.
Oh, that was good.
Did this for your lost money if post fight would be nuts. Yeah, it would be. It'd be awesome.
Oh, that was good. There you go. Onama's throwing something.
Yeah. Now you got Yusef Zalal in his corner. Yeah, Mark Montoya.
Justin Timberlake?
It's never gonna be him.
You're doing great, Onama. Just throw that punch.
Maybe I'll get Justin Timberlake to write MMA the musical.
Yeah.
Musical.
Go ahead and throw that left. Damn, Justin Timberlake cornering real good.
Yeah, he has to sing his cornering. It's important to him. He didn't know he had such great fight instincts, but still, he's a singer at heart.
Oh no, he's coming from the right.
Oh, yeah, Chikate landed something there. Onama looking a little bit affected here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Onama trying to get his back.
Oh.
Okay. Smart move. If he was touched. Yeah, he's got his hands locked. There you go.
Oh,
all right.
Fuck yeah, good job.
Onama with good instincts. I think that's what I was saying about him with the counter. He didn't land the counter shot, but the instinct was good.
Yeah, 100%. He was quick to react.
Exactly. And so and this is a prime example of that in and of itself. Now, you know, the instincts. I appreciate this. There's always the question of it when it comes to fighters from developing countries in the sport. You know what I mean?
Goes up to him and starts tapping the backs of them.
Yeah, for real.
Be like, you're doing it too?
3 times.
Oh
3 times in
God.
one night we're going to have this? And 2 Keith Peterson.
Right.
The nuts of Obama look like a huge lunchbox compared to Chikate, which I think means small in Spanish, Chico. That would be his territory, but, bro, maybe you don't worry so much about cup size. It's just would be my recommendation there.
You're close though. Chiquito is small in Spanish. Chica means girl.
Like lady.
Yeah, lady, female. that mama?
Yeah.
Get out of here, girl.
She's good.
Nah, fuck her. She came over here and just jumped right off.
Yeah, I know.
I'm mad at her. I ain't mad at you. No, I am mad at you. What am I talking about?
Women.
Like that.
Right there, mama.
Damn, Britain's coming in hot. Hell yeah.
All right, round 2. Exciting
right.
fight so far, honestly.
I like that.
Stepping.
Yeah. Like just tapping the knee. Just tapping the
Yep.
knee.
Can be painful. Abus.
Yeah,
Abus who
yeah.
just fought in
I get it.
the last fight. He got TKO'd with one of those from Khalil Roundtree. Oblique kicks.
Ouch.
Not oblique, but knee, thigh.
Yeah. You'd be right savage. Come on, brothers.
Yeah.
Brothers in arms.
I mean, this feels like the way that they've been like explosive in this fight. Like it really does feel like at any moment one of them could have like emotion that'll change the course here. So I'm okay
That
waiting
was
for
a
it.
cool punch. Did
Yeah,
you see that shit?
yeah, it was like side almost.
Like a
yeah.
That was I don't know. That was fucking.
How the hell it still landed? He like found the target even though he was way off base. Giga performing pretty decently in this fight himself. You know, not throwing as many kicks as expected, but the hands are doing just fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Nice combo. Nice combo for Onama. I didn't land the last shot. I think he was a little upset with himself there. He's like, ack.
All right.
Yep.
All right. They're tagging each other. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, and
yeah.
and Onama
Oh,
with a
no
nice
problem.
double, like nice blast double.
For real.
Too bad it's so close to the cage now. If he can drag him out back to open water, that would be really smart. But that was a really solid blast double.
Yep. He's climbing this motherfucker like a slug. You see this
Yeah,
shit?
yeah.
Stuck on him.
Yep.
Good for him.
Yeah, yeah. He just needs to shift his body.
Oh,
There you go.
he's
Trying
doing
to
it, yep.
corral the wrist.
Yep.
Bro, get
He's
the
doing
handcuff.
very good.
Yeah, yeah. Onama looking good in this fight. You know, as we go farther into it, if Giga's not able to adjust to all of this, then this could be Onama's to win over here.
Straight slides him the other way. That'd be cool.
Yeah, yeah. That's the only thing that's missing right now is him
Yep.
trying to get him a little bit out more to center.
He is though. It's
It's hard with what
it's-
Chikadze is doing, of course.
Yep. What the fuck is happening? What is the crowd crowding about?
Yeah, crowd just.
Oh, there we go.
I don't
Nice
know,
elbow.
just giving the Seminole chant.
Yeah, why?
For Onama, I have no idea. Oh, can't because it's Kansas City, I guess, because Chiefs.
Okay.
I don't know. I think the crowd is just a little bit restless because they've been getting spoiled.
Yeah, probably.
Please,
This is
Giga, we can't
good
have
work.
The what?
This is good work.
Yeah, I was saying, this is fine. This whole thing is, they need to shut up. Honestly, if they're doing that out of anger.
Have a Lucas Tracy full sweep.
See, your first mistake is listening to Lucas Tracy. Like, if you don't listen, then you don't know. You don't have to worry about wrong opinions all the time.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, almost had the choke. Yeah, I mean, it was odd angle for it, but I mean,
He
he's
twisted at the perfect
yeah.
time. That's,
He's getting closer, though. I mean, he could have an head and arm right now. Yeah, bro, trying to get his leg over. Dude, bro, Onama's instincts are really good.
yeah, they are.
That's what I'm getting, what I'm taking away from this. Because you saw how he almost tried to, Chikadze tied the leg up, but he was trying to get his body over to the side. Get the head and arm.
Best MMA YouTuber, and you know it.
Yama? Yeah.
Facts. Oh, man. He's putting in work.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, this round is definitely Onama's.
Yeah, Onama doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Round 1 was close. This is a lot more definitive for him. But we just saw a Boost get a 30-27 in a fight that was... oh, anyway. All right. Never mind. I want to keep going back to that.
Yeah, it was rough.
It's just weird.
It's still rough. Rough and weird. Oh.
There you go. Nice elbow.
Nice elbow.
Yeah. Sanko asked for an elbow. He lands an elbow. Wonder if that opened
right
him.
there, right?
Huh?
They're on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Heard him from across the way. Yeah, oh, yeah. Onama doing some nice work. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Looking good.
Ramping up. He does not look tired, so that's a good fucking sign, man.
Paid viewership. I mean, you stream on a streaming service, don't you?
I'll stream on some service, if you know what I mean. On Twitch, every Friday.
That's right. Friday nights with Vitz Gang. Vitz Gang 89.
Come by, say hi, talk shit. I don't care.
That's right. Rick Allen, when are we going to throw down on stream? Go over to his stream to find out.
Yo, facts.
You fell asleep? Do we have it 1-1? Possibly. I would say that round one was a lot closer. I think that Giga might have taken round one. But Onama solidly for round two. So there's a possible case to be made for Onama in round one because he did get the takedown. But I think that Giga did the better striking. That's why I was kind of saying that Giga was doing some decent work with his hands in the first round.
Man, 30-20.
Bro, I'm telling you, I can't get over it.
Yeah,
that's why I was cracking up. I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now.
Yeah,
It was just funny to me.
That's...
Yeah, what I was saying is that it's in either way, no matter
no
who won
way,
it.
Yeah,
it was not a 30-27 fight.
Negative.
Somebody should... There were definitely a shake-up in there somewhere.
Yeah, it was weird.
Anyway. Alright, they're thinking 1-1 on commentary. I'm okay with that. See if Onama can secure this round, because Giga's still dangerous. Doesn't look like he's gassed either. Ooh, nice knee. Onama with a nice step-in knee when Chikadze ducked his head. Again, good instincts.
Oh, that was a hard hit. That was a hard hit. That was a good block. Oof. That one was hard. Yep. That would be advisable for sure.
Yeah. If that's what his corner said, then he's doing what his corner said.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Your bookie is showing it in real time. That's fine.
Oh, there we go. Took that to counter. That was pretty good.
Oh, nice body shot for Chikadze.
Nice.
Yeah, that was dead on. Yeah, I mean, a surprising lack of kicks for Giga in this fight. He's only thrown a couple.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, it's a good question.
A nice jab. Chicken looking like a thin rootin'.
You ain't lying.
You're
going for an axe kick. All right. A little creative. Did not land. Oh, that was a good shot for Giga. Yeah, Onama needs to pick up the pace a little bit, I would say. Like, he's not doing bad, but he needs to, if he wants to pull away with this thing, he needs to be a little bit more active here.
Wish he fought like him, though.
Palm heel strike.
Oh, that was crazy.
Oh, that was a head clash for real. Damn, that was a for real, dude.
Yo, he ducked at the wrong time.
Bro, that was a solid head clash. That had to have hurt both of them.
Yeah, yo, that's bad.
That was bad. Onama ends up on top because of it. Third takedown for Onama here now. Hey, what up, dude?
Fights have been real good.
Yeah, this has been a fun night, man. We've been having a good time with this.
Oh, he likes to be on top. That's good.
I mean,
who doesn't?
It's working for him. How you doing, Toon? Yeah, I mean, like, he needs to be active with this, though. Like, bro, get those elbows in there. Posture up and get the elbows going.
Hell yeah, good.
Nice, dude. Glad to hear it.
Nice. He heard you too. Like elbows?
Yeah, no, I mean, that's the deal. Right now, that's exactly what he needs to do.
Feeling pretty good currently.
Yeah, man. Things
Kinda
going
nice.
well. Yeah, just getting over a cold, but I'm almost there.
Less swollen-y, so that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, Onama needs to do something with this, though.
Does.
Like, I mean, like, I worry that the control's not going to be enough.
Yep.
Because he hasn't, like, he was significantly less active before this.
Yes.
Yeah, that's worried. That's worrisome.
There you go. Get those elbows in. Yeah, there you go. Knocked him off balance.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not enough, man. It's not enough activity. There you go. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's trying.
I know it's not for lack of trying, but then it's good neutralization from Giga. So
Yeah,
it's like,
correct.
you know. There you go. Go. There, yes, there you go.
There you
Make it, yeah, put your stamp on it, bro. Okay, look, little bit at the end. Good fight.
Yep.
Good fight indeed, yeah. Absolutely. That was a good fight. Yeah, I would say that Onama won that fight.
I would too, but it's gonna be very close.
And these
Split
fucking
decision.
judges, dude. Do you think so?
Yeah.
You think split? Yeah, we might
And
be
if
in
it goes
for
to
it.
split, it's not gonna go to Onama.
Yeah, oh yeah. The COD crew chilling in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen you streaming much lately, Toon.
Yeah, your computer's up and running. You got no excuses.
Yeah, keep an eye out, man.
Mizuho.
What was it? Banking? I was trying to figure out what the commercial was for.
No clue. Oh, that should be cool.
Always crazy when they gotta like block off all the streets and shit for that.
I know. I want to go when they go to St. Pete.
Oh, they're doing that?
Oh, they
For
usually
Formula
do.
One?
Yeah.
Okay.
They go right in front of the Dali Museum.
Oh no shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah.
Still fucking with the beats, bro. Yeah, dude. You know the deal, man. I am beyond ready.
Bullshit, motherfucker. I'll be on your streams.
Yeah. What happens when I do tune into other streamers? They fucking go out and have a smoke break while I'm fucking sitting there listening to zombie sounds for 10 minutes. Exactly. I'm hearing gurgling. All right, decision incoming here. 29-28. All right, thank God. Okay. Yeah, good job for Mr. Onama. That was the win we expected, thankfully. Good shit.
Yo, every time I am like at home, I will put you on. Even if I'm not in the chat, I will put you on.
Yeah,
I do that for a few people.
I try to get it going when I can.
Yep.
You know, if I'm gaming, I'll put it on stuff too. I mean, you know, if I'm not actively in the chat, I try to be in the chat though. I mean, like I try to like actually watch and pay and like interact with the stream. I enjoy it. Depending on what you're playing. I mean, like sometimes I just don't have much to say because I'm not like, you know, I'm not big on COD. So.
Looking forward to summertime. Okay. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, rage quit. I can't wait to see the garden continue to get finished up, man. Thing's looking amazing.
Ooh, that's a weird fucking feeling. It's like a popping.
inside your hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, good win for Onama.
Yeah, I agree.
Happy to see that. And the parlay remains intact, I believe. Oh yeah, Jiangmin Yang is the last leg of the primary parlay. So fingers crossed here.
In Uganda?
Yeah.
But raised here.
I think he's been here for a while.
There you go, hometown. All right.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good for him for that, you know? Getting a win in front of the hometown crowd. Good shit.
Yeah. He has no accent.
Yeah, legit. Some plants already starting to grow a little bit. That's what's up, dude.
Oh, that's awesome.
Which crops? Or is it just like plants? I thought you had planted some like vegetables and stuff. Oh yeah, this fight, Hill and Roundtree had to get postponed. I forgot which one of them got injured.
It was me.
Either that, or they think that they might have just moved this. Actually, I think that might have been the thing. Chili and sugar beans. Oh, dope, dude. They are crops. Hell yeah, dude. You should grow those all in the community garden and then hoard them all for yourself, not sharing them with a single other person around you.
Yeah, not one of them.
Then you
put a
too.
fence. Yeah, put a fence around it.
Exactly.
Like community garden, $10 to come in.
Exactly. Exclusive VIP access to the community garden.
Yeah. That's being an entrepreneur, my friend.
No. Capitalism.
Yeah. Poison some just in case. Probably don't do that. Well, I mean, I guess you could put like morning glories in there. It's like poisoning, except they get a hallucinogenic feel to it as they're poisoned. Not a bad way to go. UFC welterweight champion. Damn, 43 takedowns in his career.
That's like when the fight ends because somebody got...
Nah, takedowns is literally taking them down to the ground. Yeah, so as long as they secure that, that's considered a takedown. Yeah. 1,241 punches. That's a lot. That man has punched a lot of bodies. Bilal.
What now?
Bilal's stats.
Oh,
He's
what?
7th in the in welterweight. With
In
the
strikes?
Most yeah.
Really? That's kind of crazy considering how he very rarely knocks people out.
Yep. 1,200 and something land punches.
Yeah, he was talking about his Canelo striking.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay. 43 takedowns though. That's impressive.
I mean, that's the stat that
Yep.
tells the story a little bit more.
100%.
I mean, you know, Jack Della is always somebody that to me, like, I've never been sold on him being elite level, and I really think that this fight is going to go a lot like it went with Leon and a lot like Sean Brady versus Leon went. I think Bilal is going to do the same thing to Jack that Bilal does to everybody.
Thanks, girl.
Bilal is going to Bilal. Bilals do Bilal things.
Bilal fights the law.
And Bilal won.
Yeah.
A Greek neighbor came down with a bottle of wine in gift, as a gift because he thought I made it so much nicer in the backyard. That was, oh, dude, hell yeah, bro. well deserved, dude. It's nice to know that
Oh,
people
yeah.
in your neighborhood are actually appreciating the work that you're doing, considering it looks amazing. Like, you need to make sure that, like, everybody knows that it's, like, not the neighborhood doing this. This is a community member. Do not wait for the government to do what you can do for yourself.
Amen.
I like that.
Amen.
JDM, the guy who follows Volk's lead and runs the division. I mean, David Burns, if that's the case, that you know, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. But and I know that that's your dude. I know he's an Australian guy, but I've just never been sold on him.
You got Volk.
Yeah, I'm saying you already got Volk, so like, come on, don't be greedy.
Yeah.
There's greed in the land down under.
His name is David Burns.
Stop being greedy, David.
He almost won, but he didn't get to it.
You aren't like the rest of the random casuals who think JDM is going to be the a reigning champ. Yeah, nah, dude. I mean, like, JDM fucking robbed Kevin Holland. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who believes this, but like, Kevin Holland won that fight. Fuck that. We were watching that fight. That was here.
Yeah, I agree.
You mean the jab, leg kick merchant who Goat Poria slept? All right. I mean, Ilya might be a different animal altogether. We'll see.
Yeah, that man is on a random good level.
I mean, he's rarefied air. But so is the Topuria fight going to happen or what? With Makhachev.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, no, I mean, we got they promised, but I just watched a whole video about the many times that the organization has lied to people in that regard.
You're famous on our stream now. Neighbors, good neighbors gifting good neighbors wine.
Hope in the world after all. Exactly, Arrogant Savage. That's a feel-good story right there.
I'm fully sold on Topuria, not gonna lie. I think he sleeps Islam. I would be hell of impressed. He's so fucking good, bro. Rewatch him versus Max and Volk.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, dude.
Not denying that at all.
Yeah, I don't think anybody can deny that. You don't have to go back and watch shit. Like, that's
a fact.
You was fucking... If you saw it, you know.
Yep.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know if... I don't know if that fight's going to happen. Is it going to or not? Like, they're toying with us right now. You're fully sold on Topuria. You're fully sold on him beating Islam. That's, I think, going to be a tall order, even as good as he is. But that is the fight to make to me. I mean, like, regardless of it just being a super fight, like, I want to see it fucking go. I mean, like, I want to see what Ilya's full-on ground game is like. Because, I mean, Islam is elite. Oh yeah, David Burns. No, yeah. I don't think that comment was directed at you specifically. How many shitposting Facebook groups are you in? That's a better gauge of whether or not you're a casual.
Oh, I'm a casual and definitely have been watching forever. I'm casually watching always.
It's true.
You know, just a casual look.
Yeah.
All the time.
I mean, I would put you a little bit higher than an actual casual at this point, but...
I'm still pretty casual about it.
Oh, you're just a casual guy.
Yeah, this is true. I like business casual if I'm going to do business. It's true, though.
I mean, you know, if I got to go business casual would be my preference.
Yeah.
People reach... French? Or rehash, I guess. People rehash Jai dropping him and don't realize it was lightweight. Reference him dropping. Yeah, I don't put too much stock in the Jai Herbert kick. I mean, he got caught. He hasn't gotten caught since. That was a long time ago. I've seen no other proof that he is as touchable that way. I'd be more worried if I was a Topuria fan. I'd be more worried about Islam with the wrestling and the grappling. We're all casuals, don't lie. I mean, some more than others.
Yeah. First time here. We planned. Yo.
Oh, hey, brother.
We would love that.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome to the family.
Yeah, much appreciated. And Mondays, by the way, there's a podcast on Monday nights, Eastern Standard Time. That's 10 o'clock p.m. So I guess that'd be like 10 a.m. your time, I guess. But that's last week's fights. Myself and Chase Parton, my co-host on that show, will be breaking down each and every fight that we're watching currently. And talking about some stuff upcoming.
Yeah, and us sometimes come into chat and talk shit.
Absolutely, we appreciate that.
Yep.
Watch
Mainly
it live.
everybody.
Huh?
Mainly, I troll everybody.
It's true.
Yep.
In a
very nice way.
Yeah, I was saying in a way that I appreciate.
Yeah, not in an offensive way. I'm not an offensive guy, but I offensively do things.
But yeah, Monday night's the podcast. Tune in and hang out with us. We appreciate it.
That pool was dangerously filled high. Just throwing that out there.
Who's overfilling the pool?
Yeah, that's not cool.
You seen his gym videos of Topuria out wrestling Marab? Rigged or real? I never go off of training footage. Training footage doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, someone's not going full in.
Yeah, I mean either that, somebody's having an off day, somebody's trying new things. There's a million different things that can be happening in training. That's why I never look at people like all of those the YouTube channels that do like the news current event stuff in MMA. Like every time that I watch those and they show like new bag work or new pad work has come out for somebody, I skip over that part. It doesn't matter to me.
Dudley's going ham right now.
Also, who the fuck cares? Anthony Smith's gonna retire. Just an ex-guest on Bismarck Pod. Oh wow, damn dude, yo. Tell him how you really feel. Jesus Christ, dude. Cold-blooded.
Yeah, it would be Tuesday morning for you. Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, whatever time it is locally, I don't know. What time is it locally? They have multiple time zones in Australia?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that
I think
big?
two different.
Okay.
Are you on the east or on the west?
Yeah,
side?
which part of the country are
closer
you in?
to Melbourne or closer to I don't know what the fuck is on the other side.
Adelaide, is that
Adelaide?
on the other side?
I think so. Yeah.
I agree 80%. I just like to keep an eye on who's in camp. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, well, that's what fight announcements are for. I just, I keep an eye out for like fight announcements and that kind of stuff. If, injuries and stuff, like, yeah, that's always his walkout music, I think.
Cute.
Yeah. I don't know. Dude, I'm okay with Anthony Smith in this moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go out there and get a good win, Anthony Smith. It's not going to happen, but,
Yeah, good luck.
He might take him down. He might take it to the ground and might be able to get a win that way.
Maybe he'll get a couple bucks.
Could get a couple bucks.
Yeah, man.
Somebody just tosses a couple dollars in the ring.
Yeah, after his fight. He's $2. He's good luck for retirement.
You're Eastern plus 10 GMT. I don't know. That doesn't help me. I'm stupid. Your CB podcast. It's my podcast with Chase Parton, sir. Don't phrase it that way, please. Although that'll make Vitz laugh.
Oh yeah.
It's like a 3 a.m. start time for you. Just delay it like 7 hours. That's what the VOD is for, dude. Download it in audio format. We are on Spotify and Apple Music. Like anywhere you get podcasts, we're on there too.
It's true. He's not kidding you. Good luck, Smith.
Oh, they've got like a bunch of different time zones. Holy shit.
That's why I was like, are you closer
yeah,
to Melbourne?
No,
or
yeah.
Are you closer to...
When it's midnight in New York, it's 12 or 12, 13, it could be, between 12 and 4. God damn, they got a bunch of time zones. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's a pretty big continent.
Yeah. It's embarrassing to admit that I have no idea how to translate this to the time zone that you're in Australia. Oh, it's 1:18 p.m.
Alright,
Sunday,
what time
so
is it
then
right
it
now?
would have been it'd be noon, because if it's 11, it's 11:20 right now.
11:20.
So, yeah, 1 hour before. So yeah, so it's a
2 hours.
well, yeah, 22, right?
22.
Because yeah, it's
Wait, no.
no, not 22.
Are we retarded?
Yeah, most definitely we are. Because yeah, the fact that I feel super stupid right now. 10 to 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 10, 11,
26.
13,
26 hours?
26
I
hours.
mean, yeah, 26 hours.
No, because it's
That
not a
doesn't
full
make any
day.
sense.
Yeah, it's not a full day after. It's the...
Yeah, it would
it-
have to be 22 then.
No, it's 10 p.m. to 11, 12, 1, 2,
Wait, what
3.
time is it right now, you said?
It's 11:20 right now. And it's 1:18 p.m. for them. So it would be noon, because it'd be 1 hour earlier. Yeah,
I'm
nobody
not
clip
mathing.
this absolute stupidity right now, by the way, please. I never want to remember that this happens.
I need a visual representation.
Yeah, do a world map there. Anyway, Anthony Smith's retirement fight is about to take place. Why France got like 15 time zones? You're a tiny country. Shut up. He's not in France. He's in Australia. We're in Florida. We're on Eastern Standard Time in the Sunshine State. Vitz was right. I'm on smoke.
14.
14 hours. Okay. Jesus Christ. That is just a massive, massive display of
Yeah,
idiocy.
I had to look at it on a screen or on paper
Right,
or
yeah.
some shit. I'm the worst visual thinker.
And also, to be fair, we don't have to do that very often.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's not like we're doing that on a regular basis.
This was right. I'm on.
You're on smoke for no reason. I appreciate that you go outlandish, but always
Yeah,
do rein it back in.
facts.
Like, all right, I'm wrong. Okay.
Before I retire, my UFC smoke backs and Dustin is a joke, and if you disagree, you can at least acknowledge BMF is the biggest joke of all.
I mean, I think the BMF has gained a better value over time based on the fights that we have gotten for that belt. But I do agree that I don't like Max versus Dustin as Dustin's retirement fight.
Yeah, that's a weird fight.
And they've already fought twice.
Yeah. That's a weird fight to go off of. I guess because he doesn't really want to fight. I don't know, because that's a fight.
That's what
don't
I
know.
mean. It's like it's
That's
a
real
fight, and it's also like
A redundant.
a redundant fight for your retirement
Yeah.
fight. Like that should be like a banger. Like it will be a banger, but like
Yeah,
I mean,
I understand.
that, you know,
something new, something different.
right?
something-
Exactly. That's more of what
something.
it is. Exactly.
Anything. Maybe he just wants to fight familiar.
Yo, Arrogant Savage was not lying. Look how many fucking kids he
Yo,
has.
for
He's got,
real.
he's got just a pack of daughters.
That's crazy.
Anthony Smith daughter army. That's a dude who wanted a son real bad. Hopefully he got a son out of that at some point.
It was a Darmy.
The what?
Huh? What?
You're 14 hours ahead? Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, for Smith's funeral, bro. It very well could be. Smith if he stays on his feet, he's going to be possibly the most sitting duck target of all time right now. Zhang Minyang has finished every fight in the first round. He was the real standout in Macau. Damn, nice.
Oh,
Smith
yeah.
faking the leg giving out to go in for a shot. Did land. Ooh, nice one for Minyang there.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
He's swinging, as he always is going to.
Yep.
Big, meaty hook merchant. Oof, nice side kick to the body.
Yep. Good
Min
pivot.
Yang, yeah. Min Yang starting to lay on. Smith clinching up a little bit, but actually Min Yang really keeping the clinch.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I mean, like, Smith doesn't really want this right now. Like, I don't know. I mean, Yang is just holding him himself.
Yeah, he's like, bro, get off
He's,
of me.
for real, Smith is trying to disengage from this clinch. Yeah, Smith needs to level change at some point.
Okay, so I'm gonna start from the top. We're all here for Smith's funeral. Rest in peace, bro. But you suck pussy hard. Don't steal my big meaty hug terminology. I'll sue you. I'm on smoke.
I feel like we get your internal monologue in the chat. Fucking Toby. Oh, bro.
Oh, we would be canceled if my internal monologue.
No, no. That was the Toby.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, we would be 100% canceled already.
Yeah, no. Oh, Lionheart opened up up top.
Fucking leaking.
Yep.
Oh, do you see it? It's
splatter.
squirting,
Oh,
bro.
yes it is.
Oh, it is fucking squirting, dude.
Was that off of an elbow? Well, yeah, it must have been an elbow. Just threw another nice elbow.
Oh, that shit's just...
Yep. Yeah. It's up at the top of the head, I believe, though.
Yo, that's crazy. I don't like this. Go back. Go back and undo it.
Yeah, it's leaking down right into his eye, too.
Yep. Oh, dude.
Oh, another nice elbow. Oh, another one. Yo, Min Yang with the elbows. I am loving that Min Yang throws those elbows like that.
I was just kidding about putting a scar straight down.
Oh, yeah, no, yo, for real, bro. I didn't even think about that shit.
I was just
Mystic Vitz.
I didn't mean it, Smith, I promise. This dude is going to come out there commenting like, and everybody know. Oh, he's saying to be quiet.
Yeah, who's he shushing? The ref?
I think so.
Was he shushing the ref?
I think so.
If Zhang Min Yang shuffs the ref, that would be some wild shit, dude.
Oh, he saved him.
Yeah, for real. He's lucky he pulled that kick.
Yep.
Yeah, yo, Zhang Min Yang is just doing everything, every illegal thing in the book right now.
He's like, fuck this dude.
He literally shushed the ref. That's insane.
Yo, look how much he's leaking.
Yo, dude, yeah.
Yo, they're gonna have to fucking check him out.
Yeah,
this is bad.
that's that thick blood.
Yep, that's bad. Oh, look at that, bro. That's bad.
Yeah, this bro.
He's gonna start fainting.
Zhang Min Yang needs to fucking like make sure that he stays within the letter of the law more. But like other than that, this dude is pummeling right now.
Is the amount of blood
Yeah.
that other dude has on him that's not his blood.
Oh yeah.
You know, transmitted diseases.
Nah,
Oh yeah, he's back at the. I mean, we're kind of on the side.
Were.
And there it is. Okay. I mean,
where he was aiming was right fucking here though.
yeah, no. I do kind of agree with that. It was at an angle, but either way, this fucking that thing is gushing, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
He's gonna need stitches for sure.
Yeah.
Where's the blood coming from?
Like the
Right here.
yeah,
So it's
kind of caught him a little bit on the top of the head.
Well, the issue is it's squirting out. It's with every heartbeat. It's like when you see in movies and shit when they're like, "Oh my god, he's bleeding out," and it's just like every
The amount of fucking blood.
Why?
Yeah, who's he flicking off?
The amount of blood that he has on him.
He's like, hold on.
Who's he talking to? Yeah, what is happening right now?
I have no idea. Was it
Oh,
him?
this guy? The fucking no! I think it was the dude behind him. Yeah, who the fuck? What the fuck was he?
I have no idea, man.
CTE is real, brother.
Yo, that is.
Yeah, some brain trauma is a concussion. That's probably why.
I mean, he's had a lot of
Yeah.
head trauma over the years.
Yeah, this one is wild to me. Oh my god, it's already bleeding.
Oh yeah, the cut is bad, and
it's just in a bad spot.
yeah, I gotta go back and see just how many illegal shots Min Yang landed.
Yeah, nah. Yo,
That happens all the time, though.
Yeah, what was that one that it looked like Carrie and shit?
I mean, there's been a couple of them.
a couple.
I think the worst one of that, with the blood coming from one to another, is probably Luke Rockhold on Paulo Costa, where he like rubs his face on him, his bleeding face. You remember that? Anthony, I don't want no fucking hug Smith. Yeah, no lie, dude. Smith killed in a murderous rampage.
Luke who?
Luke Rockhold versus Paulo Costa. Yeah, the blood was definitely affecting him. Yeah, I don't think that the shot that opened the cut was illegal, but, like, I mean, yeah, no, he's trying for the side of the head. That one was definitely illegal. That probably, they were like, yeah, maybe, like...
Towards the end.
Yeah.
But it's because he
couple
started,
of those.
like, moving his arm up
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and also, I mean, like, with everything, you look at it cumulatively, and I think Herzog did the right thing, but he was a little bit lenient on a couple of those shots, because there did look like a couple of them were...
yeah, probably because he was going to
questionable.
Call it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, John, who is Anthony Smith flipping off? They said that it was somebody just in the crowd who he thought was talking shit. That's what it seemed like. They were like shining a spotlight in the crowd, and like it didn't look like there was anybody like, you know, of note in there. So it was just somebody in the crowd. I guess he thought was talking shit. But it was just strange. Yeah, it was an odd something that didn't seem like it like made sense.
It threw some maybe something was thrown at his family or some shit.
Could you know, somebody attacking his family in real life?
Yeah,
could have been.
Yo, people be attacking his family.
In the case of Deadly Pube versus Yamasho, I would make sure both sides won. Ah, my bro.
Yo, facts.
Two can win. Fantastic song by Jay Dilla. Yeah, okay, so I mean, you know, the parlay came through, so I'm happy about that, but odd finish there, and yeah, what's going on here?
Nah, yeah, what's happening?
ESPN Plus fucking up again? You don't say.
I'll give it 5 more seconds.
Yeah. As long as we're still good.
Yeah, we're still good. This is fucking ESPN Plus like usual.
Yup. So, yep, the safe parlay, which was a 5-leg parlay, by the way, came through. Amarim, Wellmaker, Blackshear, Alaskirov, and Minyang all come through. That's a nice little payday for your boy. And we made out pretty well. We actually doubled our money tonight.
With his nipples, his front tattoo looks like a lion. Or like a leopard or some shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And Zhang Minyang is the real deal until somebody challenges his ground game. Yep. Another TKO in the first round. This dude has done it by first round finish for the entire time he's been in the organization and then some. Yeah, Zhang Minyang is a legit killer over here.
Active UFC knockouts.
Yeah. And again, all first round finishes. But I do want to go back and look at how much like was legal and not legal, because there definitely were a couple of times, like even before the strikes at the end, when Herzog was like, "Yo, dude, don't do that. He's down." Like the kick, did the kick connect at all?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't think he pulled it before,
he pulled
right?
it right before. That's why everybody was like, "Oh!"
Yeah, whoa!
Like, holy shit, that was close.
Yeah.
Even he himself was like, "Oh damn, you're right."
Bro, fucking David Vernon, that is funny as fuck.
Wait,
it's
what?
so oddly specific. Anthony Smith is going to be like Dick Clark at the fight desk.
Oh.
Late era Dick Clark.
Okay, there you go. Come on, ESPN Plus.
Yeah, for real. Quit fucking up. Yeah, who do you want next? This call out's going to be important. Here's your rank now. Yo, Zhang Minyang.
Who is next?
Nah, I don't know. I guess he just said, you tell me who's next.
Next.
But I appreciate that he's trying. Dude speaking English.
Yeah, I just couldn't understand what he said.
Yeah.
All I heard was "you're next."
Maybe he's challenging Dana.
Maybe he was challenging me. Oh no, I have to
You
train?
versus Yang Yang. Book it, Dana.
No, I have to gain like 50 pounds.
That's really funny.
What?
I just can't get over fucking the Yang Yang. Anthony Smith's be like Dick Clark.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
Smith's saying the right things. Ah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, he's a Midwest guy, Nebraska.
Fuck yeah. He's a good dude.
That's what I'm saying. Underneath all the bullshit, he's like he's a genuine enough guy, and like, you know. And again, he dedicated his entire life to this sport. You
Yeah.
got to give him respect.
Watch, he's gonna end up Hall of Fame at some point.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's an interesting question. If Anthony Smith is Hall of Fame worthy,
I mean, he's not worthy. He stuck it out. For
it would have
so
to be
long.
like a specific wing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the real like road dogs of this, like the place where Jim Miller would go. You know what I mean? Oh, he's getting a send. Oh, wow!
Some Jelly Roll.
Another sighting of this guy.
Yeah.
Saw him earlier today for some. Oh, because in that Snoop Dogg
Yeah,
thing.
that Snoop Dogg video. That's probably why he's on here, to be honest.
They saw the Snoop Dogg video. They were like,
Yep.
oh yeah. Aw.
Give him a full song. Dope.
Hard Fought Hallelujah by Jelly Roll. It's
See,
for
Jelly Roll is a good dude.
Yeah.
He's just
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
I never had any problem with it. I just don't know. I don't know much about him.
Why do you have a problem with him?
You're right. Fuck Jelly Roll.
He's such a nice guy, though.
I wonder if Bisbing's going to be in this little send-off package.
Yeah, right?
His former co-host. Jeez, look at him young, bro. Look
Yeah,
look
that's
at
crazy.
how, oh, God. Just a completely different era of the sport back
Yeah.
then. Jesus Christ. I'm glad they're giving him a send-off.
Yeah, I agree. He deserves it.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's been here long enough.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I think that this is entirely appropriate. See, there you go, David Burns. You know what's up. Hey, Rashad.
Nice.
How flat's the Earth, Rashad?
Pretty flat from what I know.
Based on my own independent research.
Kyle Irving, you got my back.
Glover. Aww. Maybe there's the daughter that's going to carry on the legacy.
Yeah, maybe. Like, she has the body type for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not doubt that he's been, like, helping her and shit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Why are they showing the footage of him losing to John?
Huh?
The nurse said me would never want my child to
Oh,
do
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I don't think most people like actively want their children to go into it, but you know, you got to be cool with it if that's what they want to do, right? Or if they're going to do it anyway.
I feel the same way about football. I don't want to see him doing football, so
Nah, he's gonna do basketball.
Do Muay Thai.
And Muay Thai. A little bit of both. He's gonna start in soccer. Toughen up through Muay Thai. And then, you know, basketball. It'll be honestly really, really good for him. Get the footwork at soccer. Toughen up by getting punched and kneed. This man will be going for a layup get hit hard as hell and still make it.
Yeah. I always like Chael with that same little saying that he always says, but I think it's appropriate here. Oh, getting a nice standing ovation from the crowd. You know what? Come on.
We're not gonna stand, but
No, I mean I'll stand because I have to go to the bathroom here in a minute. But for right now, hey, yo, shout out to Lionheart, dude. Seriously, I mean, again, exactly what we'd already said. You know, true veteran.
sorry, dog.
During Anthony Smith's retirement.
Couldn't help it. Except for that one dude red the fuck over there.
Yeah, for real. Except for that guy, apparently. What the hell was that about?
I have no idea.
Oh, and there go the gloves. Hey.
Yeah, that's good.
Good stuff, Mr. Smith. Good stuff. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, thanks for the past 20 years.
Yeah, you know? For every fight that has been great, for every fight that has been,
terrible.
Terrible. I mean, it maybe made another guy look good. I mean,
Yeah.
Look, again, dedication is what you applaud in that.
Damn, that cut, though.
Yeah, that cut. I'm glad that they got it to stop.
Yeah.
Because, good Lord, was that thing going.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hug from Jamal Hill.
Hell yeah.
Jamal, who I also think is deep down a decent guy.
He stops, turns around, runs after
You
him.
get that guy. Fuck you.
Yeah. Just straight punches him in the face. He's like, I'm out of the organization. Therefore, this doesn't
Yeah,
count.
The second he leaves the UFC, he's open to fight anybody he wants.
Yeah. He's no longer under contract.
Yeah, exactly. Randomly picking fights with people backstage now. That was a good moment. I like that. And now we got a main event fight coming up, so
Yep.
how about it, ladies and gents?
Let's fucking go, baby.
Yeah, let's fucking go indeed. It's been a fun one.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. Hey, yo, Link. Get off my girl, yo. He's a jealous type. I know, man. I can't wait. Yeah, my girl's over here. She's hiding. Hiding off to the side.
Oh.
Sarah Toby might pop in and out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That's
Sarah
also-
Toby. Producer Catherine is doing whatever she's doing. She's around, too.
Carissa might pop in and out every once in a blue as well.
Yeah. Hit her drop randomly earlier.
Yep.
So, it's all Carissa. Yeah. Love for the ladies. Even for Jocelyn Edwards. We've got to finish tonight.
Yeah.
After me talking a whole lot of shit. So
Facts.
I will give her credit where credit is due on Monday. A lot of this card going as expected, as far as like wins go, except for the Abus fight. That was just wild. Couple of weird judging things, but not bad there. A couple weird refereeing things, but more bad there, I would say.
I don't care. I don't care. Just next fight, please. I don't care.
Next fight, please. Yeah, Carlos Prates is at plus money.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good. Should be.
Why not?
Should be.
We've done good tonight. Wouldn't want a sausage festival? You know, if it's all pepperoni, I enjoy pepperoni a lot.
But not sausage.
Yeah.
I don't really fuck with sausage like that. I like the taste. Pause. But
Portillo's.
Yeah, Portillo's is so good. Hey yo.
Yeah.
If you want the smoke.
Yeah, you get that barbecue smoke.
Yeah.
There you go. Barbecue up that sausage.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, Ian Garry, the favorite here. I think that the thought process from Chase Barton was sound. I think he made a good argument for him, but I reject that argument and stick with my guns, saying that Carlos Prates takes this win. Money is on the line now, so let's go Prates.
Yeah, I would.
If you owned a house, you put it on Prates. I mean, for plus money, Chase made a good point as well. I think he said he saw it in a tweet. This is the last time you're ever going to get Prates at plus money. So,
yo, for real.
You know, if I'd say win or lose probably is how I would think about that. So take advantage. Turkey sandwich, we all know what they yeah, bro, I do enjoy a turkey sandwich like nobody's business. That is the God's honest truth right there. Turkey on deck at all times, my favorite. And if you're talking about the turkey sandwich for Thanksgiving, that's a whole nother level, dude.
Oof.
That's where I just get the pre-packed, not the pre-cut turkey breast and just eat it like a sandwich. Oh, brother. I will go through literally 3 pounds of turkey within like a 2-day stretch. Never gets old too, man. I'm telling you, I love that shit. The mustard, yeah. Well, I mean, look, if you really want me to break it down real quick while we wait for this main event to happen, the Thinker St. James signature sandwich is wheat bread, turkey, do provolone cheese, you do black olives, tomatoes, do banana peppers, you do mustard, or you do, well, first you do a little bit of mayo. You know, mayo is like just the regular amount of mayo, but a shit ton of yellow and brown mustard, and a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That is the signature St. James. So,
man, mine is way simpler than that. Mine is mustard, ketchup, and ground beef that's fried or grilled. That's it.
That's the whole deal for your
Put
sandwich?
some pickles and fucking some banana peppers.
I'm with it. I'm definitely with that.
That's a burger.
Yeah.
And I want a burger. I like
Well, you eat it like burger style, or you eat it ground beef
Nah.
though? You like fill it with ground beef.
I mean, I would do that too. Fuck yeah, I would.
Yeah, because this is like a hoagie roll for me.
Yeah. It'd be a long patty for me. It'd just be a long burger.
An elongated.
Hot dog style burger.
Yo. I mean, it sounds good though.
Oh shit. Put cheese on there. Pepper jack cheese.
It's true. I could, and I'm not married to provolone. I could go for a couple of different varieties of cheese, but the standard issue St. James is that.
Yeah, my standard is pepper jack for most things.
For real?
Annoying as fuck.
I mean, they just want to be pet.
Yeah. She's allergic though.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. Got to mayo balance that thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do a regular mayo, squeeze or whatever your normal amount is.
Yeah, I can't do mayonnaise.
Yeah, he can't do the mayonnaise thing.
I would
For
do
me,
your sandwich minus the mayonnaise.
yeah, and that's fine if that's the preference and all that. But yeah, for me, I think the key of what I'm trying to say is that you don't go overboard on the mayo because you want the mustard to do the heavy lifting.
Yep. I just like fucking mustard.
Oh, same, bro.
I fucking
bro,
love it.
It is crazy the turnaround that I have had in my life with mustard. Because like when I was a kid, I hated it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, like
me fucking too.
And then like I think over time, I think it was probably like going to like football games and shit like that, and having like the pretzel with the mustard.
Yeah.
That I finally was like, damn, mustard's not bad. And then like now it's like I love mustard.
You know what I
bro.
really like, and I know this is like taboo in like 12 states, but fucking fries with mustard.
Oh, dude, always, bro. Yeah,
that
no.
shit tastes so good.
Ketchup mustard mix. I'm good with that.
That's good too.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Yeah,
it.
hell yeah. I'm down with just straight mustard too on fries though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Carlos Prates just did the big jump and slam on the ground, which is what hurt Chris Barnett before his fight. So
also Brian Ortega.
And Brian Ortega, good call. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that didn't do anything.
But he did it inside the fucking.
Yes, that is true. And Prates didn't look like he like landed weird, thankfully. Marinate that turkey in honey and mustard. The honey, not so much for me. I don't like the sweetness of it, but the mustard, yes.
I'd fuck with that.
I mean, I wouldn't not. Like, if that's what we had, like, I'd be like, all right. But preferably for me, I like smoked turkey better than that. And even that, I just like plain-ass turkey, bro.
Me too. I like plain turkey.
Yeah. Turkey and cucumber. I'm not big on cucumber. I'm not a huge fan of the cucumber flavor profile.
I like cucumber either by itself or in a salad. That's
yeah. See, I don't even go for it in a salad personally. Like I'm not big. I have a version of cucumber, just off of the flavor of it. But
I like it without the skin.
I could probably see that. But also I like pickles though. So I mean,
I love fucking pickles.
Yeah. See, that's the way for me when it comes to that.
Give me that skin, baby.
Yeah, hell yeah. Mustard is awesome. Yes, indeed. Why y'all making me hungry though? Come on, man. I was doing good, dude. I had a nice chicken sandwich. I was being, fucking trying to keep it
Yeah, I'm still
under
full, but I kind of really want some mustard.
Yeah, I had pizza not too long ago, and I was like, oh my god, I'd been sick, so I hadn't been in the gym. So I'm like,
Subway fucking sandwich right now.
Oh, dude.
Let's not talk about food.
I know, yeah, for real. Carlos Prates and Ian Gary coming up here. But yeah, no, I'm definitely even if I am still sick tomorrow, I'm making the gym happen. I gotta get back in there.
I don't know why, but I was like, oh, Bone Thugs and Harmony tattoo.
Because they kind of have like a Bone Thugs vibe.
Yeah, that in the back.
The back just looks like the side of a lowrider.
Yeah, it does. But from the side, it looks like Bone Thugs lettering.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Man, how many T-Mobile centers are there?
Yeah, that's an interesting point, right? Because it's the T-Mobile Arena, and isn't it in Vegas?
I think so.
At the team, right? Yeah. Or is that Verizon? Not. Yeah, the T-Mobile Center. Do they have more than one? Kansas City Arena.
Three main arenas.
Well, they got three that are all T-Mobile?
Yep.
That's crazy, dude.
Arena in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle and Kansas City.
Wow. Damn, T-Mobile just naming buildings all over the place, huh?
Oh, and Puerto Rico as a bonus. Yo,
Bonus
what the
Puerto
fuck?
Rico. Oh, there's the little Gary Jr. and the WAG. The WAG is there.
Yeah, the Junior Cup.
All right, with the kissing.
Yeah,
Get in
right?
there. It's weird fucking, devotion that he has. I mean, bro, it's...
Yeah.
I appreciate that you love your wife.
It's weird seeing him with his hair a little long.
A little bit longer, just a little, though.
Yeah, just a little.
Last 2 hours here, so got to round it up. Thanks for a great time, guys. Have a good... Oh, hey,
yeah.
Rage Quit. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you as always, my dude. Thank you for hanging with us. Glad we could chill with you during your shift.
Fuck yeah. Thank you for stopping by last night, too, man.
Oh,
Much
yeah.
appreciated.
There you go. Yeah, we'll catch up soon, brother. Keep
Someone
those
give me
vegetables
that.
growing.
Someone
Yeah,
give
for
me
real.
that.
Like reaching out for anybody. Like,
Yeah,
who
everybody
wants
was
to touch
like,
this guy?
yeah.
Into
Now they
this
all
main
feel a
event-
little.
main event fight.
Now they all feel a little bit like guilty, and they're like, okay, we'll give you.
Yeah, right now everybody just starts rushing for
Yeah,
it. Who's the commission baddie back there behind him?
that's me.
Oh, is that you?
Mhm.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, bro.
You're looking fine, homie.
Thanks. Fucking try, man. I'm doing these cardio things.
Like he
I
is
don't
like squarely blocking her, but she's a bitch. She looks like Ashley Tisdale, who I had a big crush on back in the day.
Actually, well, that's so
At Disney Channel.
The girl from Sweet Life.
Yeah, I think
Cody?
so. Yeah, I
The
think
blonde
that
girl?
right. Wasn't she the? Yeah, was she the sister on
Yeah,
that?
she was the blonde.
The
girl.
blonde.
There you
one,
go.
right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she. Hell
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
dude. She
okay.
looked like a dark-haired version of her. Kissing.
Kissing wife.
It's not that it's that. It's just that he just like it's like, all right, bro, we fucking get it, dude. Go fight your fight.
Not your wife.
Well, definitely don't do that.
Yep. It's fighting her lips.
They're having a lip war right now.
Yep. You lost that too. Anyways, we're about to start. That'd be great if we could.
Carlos
That'd be
Prates
awesome.
has a tattoo on the side of his head.
Does it?
Yeah.
I have to
On
look.
this side of him.
His right or his left?
His left.
Okay.
And Gary is meditating real quick.
Oh, I thought he was putting in heroin.
Yeah, for real, right?
Just sitting there
He did look like he was shooting up real quick.
Yeah.
I just need a quick shot of heroin to get myself off the blocks.
Yeah. Just need a little pick me up.
Heroin might not be the way to do it.
Like, that's a downer, sir. Like, shut up. Like a real addict and shit. This helps, okay? Helps with the pain. Oh, that's for sure.
I want to see one of Buffer's cards sometime. You know what I mean? Like what is all that
Yep.
shit on there?
It's probably blank.
I mean, there's something on it. You can see all the colors.
Yeah, it's him saying you're doing great. Just motivation to himself. Motivation by Buffer. Is his brother writing him affirmations?
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. He reads it every single time before he goes up. Did you just say no criminal record? That's pretty good.
Professional record.
No criminal record.
That's right. He's not lying.
Yeah.
I'm clean.
Yep.
Don't let the tattoos fool you. Let's fucking go is right, David. Let's fucking go is right. See if Prates is really that guy. Hey, put some tape on those glasses.
Yeah, brother.
What kind of Fighting Nerds fan are you?
What a loser. He just fucking started bullying the dude that doesn't have the nerd's glasses.
Maybe that's what Anthony Smith was mad about.
Oh, maybe.
What the fuck's your tape?
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're a Nerds fan, huh? That was you?
Yeah, you stupid son of a bitch. You don't know who the nerds even are.
This is really weird.
The guy's like, okay.
Exactly. Don't touch me. Yes, we know who. Oh my God, enough with the wife.
He just wants. They're just trying to like promote her.
I
To
guess.
get more partners.
I mean, the kid was there. Fine, whatever.
Yeah, but they did it for him.
Yeah, to keep the narrative going. All right.
Get more people in there.
Main event time, everybody. Ian Machado Garry, Carlos Prates.
Oh, I'm excited.
Me too. Fight is underway. Let's do it. All right. Really going to be interested to see how Carlos Prates' cardio holds up if we get into these later rounds.
If. Good job,
Yeah,
Mama.
if is definitely the big if.
Who, Gary would be too fast for him?
I mean, that conventional wisdom would say so. His kicks are extremely fast.
His kicks are very fast.
And he's super solid and well-rounded at this point. A good game planner.
Yep.
So, Ian Garry has a lot going for him as far as MMA goes.
He does study.
Oh, yeah.
That's close. Got a piece of his arm.
See how fast he throws him, though. Low kick for Prates there. Yeah, this definitely is, seeing Prates with a little bit more composure. They're both really doing a feel out right now. 25 minutes is a long time.
Yes, it is. Yo, for real.
Yeah, but I mean, that's going to be the $1 million question, is how he can hold up.
Or if he needs to.
Right.
Yeah, this is a good matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people were very happy about this one getting made.
That was hard.
Yep. Keep an eye out for Prates throwing those knees, too, if he can get inside close.
Yep.
Nice kick for Garry.
Yep. His Muay Thai stance is so dope, though. This is Man Marlboro.
Between rounds. Prates
right.
will be lighting up between rounds. Cutman's working on his forehead. He's smoking.
Real old school vibes.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, not
all right.
For you.
Hey, good takedown defense for Prates.
Yep.
It was another question that people had was how much Gary's going to be using his wrestling.
Yep.
That we know we can do it now. We did it against MVP. 3 rounds. Prates has been traditionally pretty good with his takedown defense, but, again, long fight.
Yep, very long fight. Oh, that was a good-ass kick.
Yeah, nice counters for Garry, though, too.
Yep. Yeah, good exchanges so far.
Yeah.
From both ends.
I mean, they're both. You can tell that they're both being very strategic about the approach.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, just putting out feelers to see how it actually is versus...
I mean, get your reads, it's fine.
Yep.
With a fight like this, with the type of styles that they both have,
Yep.
Minute 40 left in round 1 here.
Quick to defend.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I would suspect both of them are probably going to be pretty aware that way. Prates playing with his food. I mean, it could be. I mean, after round 1, he should have all the information that he needs, hopefully.
Yep.
But Garry hasn't really been giving him a lot of reads, not a lot of looks,
Nah, but he has just out of movements, like he'll fake and see how he reacts and shit like that. That helps.
It's most definitely, and that is one of Gary's good strengths is his quick motions with evasions.
So like he can see like throwing a punch. He's shifting this way.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, he throws a kick. Oh, he's shifting this way.
Right. Ooh, nice kick up the middle there for Garry. Hear the connection on that one. Yep, nice connection there too. Blocked a little bit of it, but. Yep, you see how fast those kicks are.
Yep.
And for this round, like, he should probably turn up the kicks a little bit to put a stamp on it.
Yeah.
Because I think he can take this round with that. Like, Prates hasn't done enough to take this round.
No. Then again, neither really have. So.
That was a weird little hop kick that he just did.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It's like one of those... Oh, all right. Process slips. Yeah, that was an odd little slip. Ooh, nice land for Gary, though.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Yo, 3 nice lands for Gary. Yo, Process just trying to get Gary to come to the ground. Gary doing some nice work staying on his feet. Fuck that. All right. Nice little respect there at the end. But, yeah, hey, open Process up.
Got a little cut this big.
Yeah. Dude,
cut?
that was a good round for Gary
Yeah,
in the end. I mean, all things considered, it was a slow round, it was a pacing round, you know, trying to get the feels and the reads. But Gary did enough work there, and that end definitely sealed the deal. So, yeah, I'm with it. I like that.
Tremadol's kicking out, so my back's starting to hurt. Oh.
Do you have like a regiment that you have to do, or you just
No, I just use it for when I'm like getting crazy amounts of pain.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. See, there's his head tattoo.
Oh yeah. Did you just put a mic on him? And it fell?
Just mic'd him up.
Yep.
Yeah. We're showing the replay of the head kicks. You see the speed is just there.
Right there.
That's the shot that opened him up.
Oh, maybe it was
I was saying, or one of them. I mean, yeah, he landed 3 nice ones. 2 to the head and 1 to the body.
Oh, yeah, left, so it was the second one.
Yeah. Agreed. 1-0 Gary, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, Prates should have what he needs now.
Yep, I agree. That's just unfortunate that he slipped.
Yeah. And he didn't really try to get back up, so I mean, I don't know why he thought that Gary was going to come to the ground with him. Maybe he was trying to show off some ground game, but
maybe.
Gary did the right thing.
Probably.
Nice 1-2 there for Gary.
Yep.
Nice jab.
Yep.
Gary's starting to turn up the volume a little bit.
These rounds are 5 rounds, right?
5 rounds.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
5 minute, 5 rounds.
Oh, okay. Gary trying for the takedown. Protest. Nice defense.
Yeah, man.
He almost went down off of it. Yeah,
Gary's
like, oh, good job.
Gotta give him that.
I mean, yeah, credit where credit is due, because I mean, he was very close to getting taken down.
Mm-hmm. He made it look so easy too.
Yeah, like kind of slungshot himself back around, you know.
That's that Muay Thai. He's like, no, I don't go ground. Thank you.
Yeah. It's tattooed on my body.
Yep.
Muay Thai. That's what I do.
Which one did Muay Thai?
Left.
Yeah.
Black shorts.
I mean, he needs to start doing some of this Muay Thai, though.
Yep.
Let's see it, Carlos. Come on.
He usually waits until there's like a opening and usually knocks the other person out.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it's true. I mean, you know, if he's pacing for the 5 rounds, I'm not mad at it. But, I mean, you know, you can't keep dropping rounds, though.
Nope.
Oof. Good connection there for Gary. You heard that.
Almost in the face.
Yeah. It was shoulder, I guess?
Yeah, it was shoulder.
Yeah.
But it was very close to the face.
Yeah.
Like, very close.
Still hurt their fucking shoulder. Like, damn, dude.
Yeah, for real.
Get hit in the shoulder.
Nah, I don't want to get hit at all.
Oof.
So I don't do this.
Nice kick there.
I feel like Process is wearing him out. Not
me.
going.
Could be, but Gary's got a good gas tank, though. I don't know if that's a super effective strategy. Do you remember the Shavkat fight? That was a decent amount more active at this point, and Gary was just fine through that fight. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried. I like trying to gas out Ian Gary. I think is a bad idea. There you go. All right, Prates trying for it now a little bit.
All right, Muay Thai clinch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not quite, but he's almost there. He wants to get that hand up.
Yep.
He should go for it, though. I mean, if he can get both hands free and grab the neck.
Yep.
That's surprising, too, because Prates is usually pretty good in the standard clinch as well. Like,
yeah,
he didn't really go for anything there. I'm looking for the knees. Like, where are the knees, bro?
Yep. And he's good with the knees.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's got a fucking knee to liver knockout.
Oh, he's so good at it.
Yeah, it's true. The takedown defense is there, but he needs offense.
Yep.
I mean, he's got to start putting stuff out there.
Yep. Anything.
Yeah, legit at this point. Like, yo,
all
right. Hey, good connection for Gary there.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, more of that.
Yep.
You know, just start throwing some stuff out at this point. You don't have to commit to everything. Throw out some feints and... Oh. All right. Gary going for the takedown. Prates. Nice. Another good defense.
Good duck at the end.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. This is good work.
Gary's giving him props.
I mean, that's fine, but Prates needs to start doing some work
he
here.
does.
Fuck this sparring play fighting shit.
There he is.
Yeah, I mean, and that, but you got to spring the trap at some point.
Yep.
Sanko saying the exact correct thing there. The offense just isn't there yet. Because I mean, he's going to be down 2 rounds at this point. Oof, nice head kick for Gary. That was a good one. A good connection.
Sneaky as fuck.
Yeah, and Prates eats it though. I mean, good shit.
Yep.
Please don't bump the camera, girl.
You good, bitch? That was really cute.
Oof. Gary going for the wheel kick. Does not make it.
Oh man, this was really exciting for her. She's like avoiding the camera legs and just like pouncing on it. It's just fucking hilarious. And here comes Link to fuck up the day.
Still got Prates heading into the third. I do too, obviously. I mean, I got the money on it, so I certainly want him to win, but this is not the performance that is going to win it yet. Maybe down 2, though. Yeah, that I think is accurate. He is currently down 2, but I mean, this if he is going to win this fight, he needs to start doing it now.
Are you just using me to stretch?
I am, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, corner just basically saying do the same stuff, keep the jab going, and I mean, he put more into the jab, but just essentially keep fighting the same style of fight.
This dude's corner is like, finish him.
Ian Gary is having too much fun out there. I don't like this.
Yep.
And now Dan Murgulad is having fun.
Yep. Hey.
Stop having fun.
Yeah, this is serious. This is a fight.
All right, nice kick for Prates to start the third.
He's gonna have to.
Yeah, I mean, close the fucking distance already, Prates.
Yeah, I want to see him unleash too.
Yeah. Like, get in there and start landing some shots. I mean, this is the time, bro. All right, there's a good kick. But kicks is not it. And again, Gary is feeling himself way too much, bro. You need to take him down a peg.
Yep. Down a peg to win a peg.
Who do you guys think's gonna win the fight?
I have no idea.
I mean, right now, Ian Gary is winning the fight.
Yes.
But we're hoping, at least I'm hoping, that Carlos Prates wins it. But he needs to start actually doing things to win it. That's the issue that we're having right now. Because he has not thrown much of anything.
Nah. Ian Gary has thrown everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and the stuff that he has, there you go. Nice little jab up the middle. He hasn't even really gone for any power shots. Like, that's the thing. I mean, the kicks are okay, but, like, he really has not, like, loaded up on any shots. I'm not saying that he needs to load up on shots, but,
he
like...
does not.
He looks tired.
No, I don't even see tired. I see hyper-focusing on defense.
I would agree with that. I think that because he's been good with the takedown defense, and he's definitely aware of it, but... Again, if you don't do any output, this is the same problem Diego Lopez had.
Yep.
You know, I mean, minus the takedown defense part of it, but like, just defending well is not going to win you the fight alone.
Yes.
The urgency, exactly. Paul Felder saying it exactly correctly. That there needs to be some urgency on Prates' side. And again, Ian Gary is like, he optically,
Yep.
him having fun out there like this is like it's there.
Oh,
nice,
shit.
damn good land for Garry. That uppercut landed. And this is all that's going to continue to happen if Prates doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Like, do you think Ian Gary's just going to fucking pussyfoot throughout the rest of this fight? Like,
For
bro,
real.
now you're getting touched.
Yep.
Oof. Another nice one for Garry.
Yeah, he needs to do something.
And now Ian Garry does secure the takedown. Oh, yeah,
Not
Prates is...
good.
Bro, I don't know if there was some strategy involved here, but
Yeah, I
Prates
don't
is
know.
letting this fucking fight slip away right now. Like, yeah, first fighter to take Prates down, and we're going to see if Prates has any answer for this. 2 minutes left in the round. But this is, I mean, like, he's going to be down a solid 3 rounds now. Like, there's no two ways about that.
Yeah, now he needs a KO.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I don't know if he's been conserving or what's going on here, but like this is not it. Is that a brain on his arm? Think of how much money you're going to need to touch up your tattoos, Carlos Prates. You
bro.
need this win. Yeah, he's not even doing anything in the clinch.
Nah, nothing. Weird.
Yeah, this is not a great look for Prates right now.
Is he usually good?
Oh yeah, that's why he's in the main event. Yeah, he's
like
knocking people out in the first and second round.
Yep. Usually no problem.
Yeah, this is very out of character for him right now.
Yep.
Which we
And
thought
he's gone against like actual fighters too.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's had some good, decent competition. I mean,
Look at that, 4, 9, and 6.
yeah. I mean, this is
No
the output is nothing.
Like 24 punches in the entire fucking fight.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, he definitely does have the answers.
Garry has the answers right now.
Yep.
Going to take a KO. I mean, I don't know if he's going to be able to knock him out, but it's getting closer.
It's getting closer.
Yeah, I mean, there needs to be a 180-degree turnaround in round 4 for Prates.
Damn.
I mean,
How'd
all right,
he do
good work
that?
to stay on his feet, but
How'd he do that? Though?
yeah, I mean, Garry is this is the exact fight that Ian Garry wants. Like he has literally nothing to worry about right now.
Nope.
Hopefully, it's going to be him lulling him into a false sense of security.
Yes.
Exactly.
I've got no money on this.
Big no money.
Yeah. This is my loan shark right here.
Pay up.
Ow.
Yeah, that's right.
See? He's a tough cookie. That's for sure.
He's a tough cookie. Yeah. Oh, that uppercut was serious. And again, you know, if he was thinking that he's going to wear Ian Garry out, I mean, he looked like he came out of that round fresh, and I would suspect he's going to come into this round fresh.
Yep.
Hasn't taken any damage. What? I mean, it's purely cardio right now.
Yep.
Yeah, Prates looking a little winded at this point.
A little bit.
And this is now unfamiliar territory for Prates in the 4th round here.
He also hasn't really wasted that much energy, so.
I mean,
So
now is the time.
He should have the strength. Cardio, different story. Oh, that was a good hit. Don't let the fighting nerds down, bro.
I mean,
Else
for
you're
real,
out.
this is going to be like the legit
He's
first.
a fighting nerd?
He is.
Oh, damn.
That's
Yeah.
exactly it. He comes with that reputation on top of his own.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hard ass hits.
That was a good kick to the body. Let your hands go, brother.
Yep. Or at least your elbows. and
Yeah,
knees.
for real. I mean, something up top. I mean, I can already see the fucking tweets flying about this being a fraud check right now, which I really did not think was going to be the case.
What does that mean?
Basically, when like a fighter who's been on like a really like hot streak, who's surging, goes up against a fighter who like takes that that status away.
Yep.
You know,
Whether or not
like,
he's good enough to actually be here.
yeah, like it's saying that like, oh, you know, see guys, we knew it all along that he wasn't really that good. And any kind of stalling like this right now, oh god, Jesus, dude, give me a break.
No.
Oh, Gary taking the back. If it ain't the KO, it might be the sub there, David.
Yeah, step on the calf was pretty good.
Yeah. And I mean, this grindy style of grappling is going to be what Gary's like going to be okay with. You know, I mean, he's not like an elite wrestler,
No.
but like this style right here,
He's
this
okay
is
with it,
exactly
yep.
what he did with MVP.
Yep.
You know, just hold the back, grind it. You know, just really wear him down. And I mean, Prates is just worn already. So
And let's be real, he loves men's backs.
he's gaining an appreciation for them
For sure.
over the course of his career.
Maybe one day he'll join.
His wife will let him.
Yeah.
Those nerds gonna beat the shit out of him if he loses. Yo. You bring dishonor to the nerds. Nobody likes a bully, but nobody likes a loser.
We bully him.
Breaking the code. I mean, this
Whoa.
is...
That was a good hit.
That was alright. Oof, that was a solid hit for Gary.
Yep, definitely was.
I mean, just allowing Ian Gary to point fight his way to a win sucks so bad.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
I mean, a lot of them.
Yep.
Ooh. That was a good clash. That was a nice body shot. Put some power on that one. Yeah, I mean, bro, start laying the power on, man. If you've got it in there. If this was all possum, that would be insane.
Mm-hmm.
I would fucking flip my shit if that's the case. That would be awesome.
Is Ian Gary bleeding right now?
Yeah, I guess he is, yeah. Ooh,
There you
hey,
go.
nice stick there. I mean, 40 seconds left in the round, though. You better put it all on the line in the 5th round. There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, he's got him.
I mean, he's right on... Bro, this is your time right here. He's right on the cage, my dude. Yeah. Both nostrils for Gary. Leaking a little bit there.
Bro, my man
Nice
is
defense there.
not trying to be down on the floor.
Yo,
He's
legit.
so happy.
Takedown defense on point. But if this has all been strat, bro, you put your fans through hell for this win if you're going to get it.
For real.
All right. Hey, one more round. I mean, he is solidly down 2 rounds, but he takes that one. 3 rounds, rather. He's solidly down 3 rounds, takes round 4. But
Stress eating.
if he...
My lone shark is right next to me.
Exactly. Talk about breathing down your neck.
I bet the house on it, literally.
Hurry up, bitch.
You don't understand. This man sleeps at my bed.
Couldn't have a closer relationship with my loan shark. It's probably not healthy. Almost like in the Pusher movie.
Stay clear of
That
that
stab
stuff.
blood. I mean, I don't know if anybody anybody was coming into it with it. I didn't see any reports of it anyway. Usually I'm able to catch that. All right, nice little show of respect between these two guys going into the 5th round. Ian Garry looking not bad, though.
No.
So, Prates is going to need to put it all on the line. Can he do it? Can he make this work? Garry moving nicely to start it off. Prates keeping the center. Nice kick for Garry. Nice kick for Prates.
Damn, did he get a punch in there too?
It looked like a little grazing shot, yeah.
Right?
Garry leading with the fingers right now. Big Dan not saying shit.
You alright? He's
Garry.
tired of saying it.
Sick and tired of this shit.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Prates starting.
Oh, that was a good...
Nice knee. There are the knees finally. Been waiting for those all fight.
Yo, all fight.
Oh, that was a good one for Garry. I mean, Prates does not have the time to waste here, though, dude. You need to lay on.
There we go.
There you go. Lands and kind of stays there, suspended in motion for a minute.
Oh, that was a
good catch of the leg for Garry. Garry trying for this takedown. If he gets this takedown, it'd be really bad right now. Really, really, really bad. Good job for Carlos Prates.
Yo, that man is evading every takedown possible. Good
Yeah,
for him.
all but one. Good takedown defense for Prates through this fight. But, I mean, shit, dude. Now you have to let your hands go. You need this finish. It has to be a finish. There it is.
There you go.
But more, dude, more.
Yep. More and stronger.
Yeah.
Knock him out, in other words.
For real.
Just knock him out.
Yeah, with the power. There you go. Good kick to the top. Garry going for the level change. Prates shrugs it off. Nice. But there you go, dude. You have to be quick to the shot now. After Garry shoots, you need to shoot with the hands.
When did he get taken down 4 times? He almost got
4
taken
times? Yeah.
He almost got taken down.
That's an incorrect stat. He got taken down 1 time. But either way, if they're counting 16 attempts for Garry, that's pretty good math, you know? I mean,
oh, yeah.
Pretty good on Prates' side. Nice knee to the body there for Prates. This is exactly where you want him, Carlos. Start going. There you go. Oof, nice counter for Garry, though. Yeah, I saw that tweet from Bilal Muhammad there where he was like, Ian Garry's fight IQ is going to be the thing that wins it. It very well might be the case. Just awareness of, just how you navigate the fight. Knowing what to do and what not to do.
Or when to do it.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, like, this right here, like, Prates needs to unload.
Yep.
Go!
Yep. He has no choice.
Yeah. And Garry laying on a really nice combo, too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little kick.
I didn't.
You know, I mean, it's not, like, I'll take the loss, but it really is unexpected the way that he approached this fight. So I'm not too mad at myself going into it.
Nah, this is not normal him.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Shit.
Okay. Now what can you do with it? What can you do?
Oh, this is good.
Go!
This is
Bro,
good.
you
Come
got a minute 15, brother. Do it.
Yep.
You must go.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Bro, 10 times that. Go.
Keep going. Keep going.
There it is. Go.
Yep.
There it is. There it is.
No.
Oh, is he quitting?
He looks like he's out.
Oh, he is out.
Oh. He's desperation on the leg. Go, Carlos. Go.
Get him, boy.
Bro, go. Oh my God! You let Ian Garry get anywhere near back into this. Strike, bro.
Strike.
You must strike. Go.
Oh my God! Go! Come on.
30 seconds.
Oh, Ian Garry's looking.
He is,
wild.
bro. He is hanging on for dear life right now. This is it
Yo,
for you.
You got to do this
go.
now. Yo, come on, please.
Oh, lets him up. All right, now.
Oh, he's looking tired.
He might not have it in him. Oh, cannot believe this is going to go to decision. That's so crazy. Wow. Yeah, Prates mad at himself.
Yeah.
And you should be, bro. You
Yep.
should be. You should be mad at yourself for that
Especially
one,
when
dude.
Ian Gary was almost out.
Yeah. I mean, dude, if that was the strat to wait until later rounds, I think that was a miscalculation. I mean, it looked like it was paying dividends towards the
process anyways.
It would take a crazy, crazy judge to make that the case.
We've seen that this round.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Kansas City, baby, anything can happen. David Burns, what's your opinion there? Do you think that a robbery is incoming?
Or are you just hoping? This is the first time I've seen a nerd not knock somebody out.
Yeah, it's a good point. At least it's been a while.
Yeah, at the very least, it's been a while.
Yeah, actually, did Kaio end up finishing that fight? No, I think that the Kaio with Cannonier went to decision.
Did it?
I think, even though it should have gotten stopped. Cannonier went through hell in that fight.
Oh yeah, Gary was 100% out on his feet a couple times.
Oh yeah. No, that's why it's so unfortunate that he wasn't able to land those shots. Gary did a good job of if it was desperation shooting, it was good desperation shooting.
Yep. Yeah, he would have been fucked.
Yeah, it was a good navigation of a bad situation, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And so that's I mean, gonna have a lot of opinions on Monday. Come hang out with us on Monday for all of them. All right, Bruce coming in. 3-2 Gary is the call on Yama. $49.46 for one judge. Yep, and Carlos Prates knew it. Ian Gary gets the win. Deserved. That's the right call. Takes the cigarette and puts it out. I like that, actually. Yeah. No, hey, look, that's the right call. Gary deserves the win. Unfortunate that Prates approached the fight the way that he did. Okay, he's saying that he wasn't hurt enough to not know where he was. All right, I would beg to differ, but okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, good win for Ian Gary. I mean, what can you say? I think that was really more on Prates' side than on Gary's side. I think that was the exact type of fight that Ian Gary wanted, and he got.
Yeah, what do people give it to him?
Right, good question.
Like, I feel like this is always what happens, even with phenomenal fucking fighters that are not even above him. Everyone just wants to give it to him. Maybe they just feel bad.
Yeah, he took a lot of shit in the public eye with the wife.
Yeah.
It's like, just let him beat me up for 5 rounds, whatever.
Yeah, just give it to him.
What happened with his wife?
Long story. His wife, they have an interesting relationship that they make very public. And he's been, I'm sure you've heard the cuck term thrown around. Yeah, he's been labeled that, probably not correctly, but some stuff leads people to believe that.
Damn, they public about it?
They fight.
Yeah.
They've had a whole bunch of public stuff that was probably should have been kept private. They've gotten better over time, but it's one of those things that can't really wear off because he let it be known that it was getting to him. So it's a long story with that. But he wins the fight here, and he deserved to win the fight here. Downfall of the fighting nerds perhaps starts now. I don't know.
No.
I hope not.
They're my favorite camp.
I mean, they are still one of the best regardless, but Prates, the first nerd to take...
L?
Yeah, to take the L, to
No,
show...
Cairo lost one.
Jalen Turner? It's good that he's still training if he's not fighting himself. Say what?
One of the other nerds has lost.
I mean, they've lost before, but other than that, they were undefeated, like, in the UFC.
Yeah.
That's why they cut Bruna Brazil out of the they took her off the roster so that they could maintain their perfect record, but can't maintain the perfect record anymore unless they kick Carlos Prates out of the nerds.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, honestly, a good fight though. I enjoyed it. I would have liked to see more from Prates, obviously, but for what the fight was, I enjoyed that. Sandhagen versus Figueiredo coming up. Is that next weekend? I think so, right?
Who? What?
Next weekend is the.
Oh yes.
Is that date? 27th,
Yeah,
the 3rd, yeah. So next weekend, Figueiredo and Sandhagen. Okay with that fight. And, well, as we always asked, what did we learn today, folks? We learned that Carlos Prates is probably going to be getting a lot of fraud check allegations online.
That, or he could just be having an off night. Shit happens.
It could be. Could be. I like Gary as a fighter. Just wish he'd stay out of the spotlight. Then maybe we could get behind him. Yeah, he's been doing that more, I think. So I think that's what I was saying earlier in the stream. I've gained more respect for him over time because I think he has started to navigate a little bit better. And again, he's very game. He's a dude who will always pick up the phone. You know, a lot of people wouldn't have signed on to fight Carlos Prates with what he had been doing. So, you know, good on him and a good win there.
Yeah, I get that Mayweather effect. I get that.
Yeah, I mean...
I share that sentiment.
But, you know, I think that you can feel that way, and there is, you know, some basic legitimacy to it if that's how you feel. But, you know, you can't deny what he just did in the cage there. So...
Or, better yet, the lack of what Prates...
Right, I mean, I guess that's the other side of it. But for what he got back, he did what he needed to do. He definitely won those rounds, you know? What else did we learn? We learned that Anthony Smith is no longer in the UFC, and that's okay, and he got a very nice send-off, so happy to see that. We saw Malcolm Wellmaker. Remember the name.
Yeah.
Forgot it earlier, but need to remember that. There's Anthony Smith on the broadcast.
Already?
Yeah, just going straight into his new career.
Right? Look, he's already starting with the shorts.
Yeah.
Please send him some slacks.
Get this man some slacks.
That's all he needs.
That is the big takeaway for this evening. Cut him some slack.
Yes.
Literally, get the man some slacks. We learned that Zhang Minyang is the real deal until he's not. You know, at least for right now. We learned that Ikram Alaskirov is back with a nice knockout. We learned that Jocelyn Edwards has it within her ability as a fighter to finish a fight. That is something that I would never in a million years have thought. We learned that Jimmy Flick and Matt Schnell can put on a performance that rules. That was unexpected too. We also learned that somehow Abus 30-27 Michelle Pereira in one of the weirdest fights that we've seen all year. This card has had a lot. We went through a lot on this card.
We also learned that you can have a majority knockout.
What?
Pretty much a lot of these were knockouts.
Oh, a majority of the fights on the card. Yeah, okay, yeah. This was a card that really delivered. Kansas City got a good show. Nice to have that coming back from an off week.
Oh, we also know that the refs were, stopping everything early.
Yeah, there was some definite weird referee stuff going on here. I'm sure that will come up on the show.
Crazy judging too.
Yeah, well, the judging is there definitely some weird stuff with the judging.
Yeah, there was weird commission based weird.
Yeah, the Kansas City Commission definitely, showing that they are outside of the fold.
Yeah.
They
had a little bit of everything, really.
I would say this really we packed a lot into 6.5 hours here.
We had a robbery. We had a knockout. Did we have a sub? I think that's the only thing we were missing, right?
Was there no subs tonight at all? Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, there might not have been any submissions on this card. Were there? I don't think so.
Nah, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it was all knockouts and decisions. I'm trying to think.
Fact check.
Yeah,
We're
real
gonna
quick,
have
just because you said it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, on main card, yeah, no, all knockouts and decisions, decision, knockout, yeah. Oh, Jacqueline Amorim.
Oh, so
yeah.
then it was a little bit of literally everything. There was fouls. There was very clean fighting, point technical.
Yeah.
There was knockouts. There was subs. There was no eye pokes, thank God.
Yeah. Well, there was
Oh,
one,
no,
but
there was one.
minor.
Damn, a little bit of everything.
But yeah, Jacqueline Amorim getting the submission win over Polyana Viana.
Yep. Good all over.
Yeah, really a nice time. Very, very nice way to get back into the streaming. Great fight, very enjoyable. Thanks for... Oh, dude, David Burns, thank you very much for hanging out with us, bro. Yeah, so I mean, to... excuse me, to bring it all home, there is a podcast on this channel called Last Week's Fights. Myself and Chase Parton will be breaking down each and every fight from the card that we just watched, going over all of that, going over Sandhagen versus Figueiredo a little bit on Monday nights. That is Monday at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will always let you know of start time changes on Instagram and on Twitter. That is at Yama Show. YouTube.com/@YamaShow for everything Yama. Twitch, Kick, and Trovo as well if you are so inclined. Vitz, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on IG and on Discord with VitzKing89.
There you go. So there most likely will be a stream tomorrow night actually as well if you are interested. We are myself and Chase going to be doing the second episode review of The Cage. Both of us have watched the episode. We did the first episode review that's on the channel currently, so if you're watching The Cage or have watched it, it's only 5 episodes on Netflix, so it's not a huge investment. You can go ahead and watch all of that, catch up. First episode is already out. Second episode will be live tomorrow night and then out as a video sometime a little bit later than that. And then again on Monday. New stuff coming out on the channel all the time. So keep your eyes open there. Make sure you are subscribed. We are pushing for that 500. And we need each and every one of you out there to make that happen. So appreciate you guys very much. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. And till we see you again, fight on.
Hey.